your forbidden word. It's all the colors of the rainbow. That made me pee a little good. Good. You know, you guys should never hold in your pee, but also don't actually no, never mind. Don't piss on your seat. That's kind of a bit. Yeah, blue, yellow, pink, maroon, chartreuse. Yeah. Let's begin the era of green. Yes, the era of green. Don't piss in the corner. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, now I can do very colorful language. You guys may now cuss in colors. Yeah, just don't do the. I know what chartreuse is. I forgot. It was like a. Oh, my brain. I just woke up, so my brain is kind of like. Wait. It's like a bluish color. Like, can you paint with all the colors of the wind? No. I can't even see the wind, TBH. Mrs. Cutely is like a great. Oh, don't piss cutely. Oh my god, you fuckers. Oh, wait. Don't pee. No. Oi! Don't pee in my home. Just pee in your own home. You're not out here. Not out here. Get out of here. You're not allowed in my home. Get out of here. Piss in your own room. I'll piss kawaii. Why not? I really did. Kokone, not you too. But also maybe Kokone is allowed here. But Kokone is allowed here. You know, it's okay. If anything, I'm always down for cute anime girl piss. Just don't tell my management about this. Yeah, the biscuit. Don't snitch to my manager. But also, she probably just understands at this point. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm just a bit eepy because I just woke up. Yeah, I never have to pay down for delay runs to get empty jar yet. Pretty much. Yeah. How have you been doing, Kokone? How have you, Kokone? Man, I need to fix my sleeping schedule soon or something. I think this is like a pretty longish game, or I don't know how long it is actually. Yeah. What are you doing? After another Anon thing happened, well, but another thing. Yeah, but I guess like it says right now. I think staffs are on break soon. So you know what? It's gonna be a wild ride. I get to be unsupervised. Let me see. I almost looked up Kokone. Wait, what was I looking at? I forgot. I was trying to search up something, but I forgot what happened. Are you gonna blast? Oh, I'm definitely gonna blast Electric Frosty. Christmas is in the air, whoa! Christmas is everywhere. Electric Frosty. Reason why making it worse until it goes a full 24 hours. I was thinking yes. I should have not the last 2 minutes. Yeah, so you notice. Yeah, I am unstoppable now. Time for me to put in as many sussy streams as possible while they're away. Me or maybe not. I don't really know. Oh yeah, I was looking up how long to be Tangle Tower. Okay. Around 6 hours. So that'll be like 10-ish hours for us. Maybe like 2 or 3 streams of Tangle Tower and it'll be Gucci. Yeah. Sus, sus, sus! But maybe not too sussy. I'm still under supervision of YouTube. Yeah. I know not. I'm tangled in your tower. Whatever shall I do? Stay tangled, fucker. Just kidding. Just kidding. It's like, stay that way. Good, now you're trapped. Time to work in the mines. I love that response. Yeah, it's like you're supposed to get tangled in the tower. Now you're gonna be lost forever. It's gonna be a missing persons report. Yeah, to the mines! Yeah, you're gonna do so many streams while they're actually, yeah, I don't realize that'd be a lot of work, so yeah, pretty much. Can we get Sarah's money and yours not? I have limited labors. So fastly, but you guys are so, you know, like sophomores are so happy to work in the mines. How come the Bussy Bunny don't have the same amount of energy? You know, if you guys are true to us, you will be working on the Gen 4 mines. You know, you're always back into the mines. Yeah, not the best rapper say so. So I guess we only get. What do you mean we only get none? What do you mean we only get none? Like, what do you mean by that? Don't you mean that? Don't you mean like huzzah? We get to work for our queen, Non, our queen, our goddess, our only savior in life, Non, of Prism Project's 4th generation. Is there not a reflexive streamer? I'm working all 3 months since they opened. Do I get a break? No, you don't. Maybe like a 1 second break. 1 second like pee break or something. Yeah, but see, at least I offer a little break. I offer a little break. You know, like you don't really get breaks that often and stuff. So yeah, queen, over here, I'm wearing a crown. I'm wearing a crown. Yeah. Our money non. Yeah, exactly. Good. That's the spirit. Queen was already using on a high horse, but God, I think you need different. Oi! I can't be. I wanna be. Okay. Yeah, I think that's in 1 second. Yeah, exactly. You're welcome. Who wants to overthrow the monarch? Oi! What do you mean? What do you mean? That's more than the way. Like, at least I think about giving you guys a break. Should I just give you guys no breaks? Would that be more fair to you? Man, I swear to God, just like giving the slaves a little bit of a break. Just allow them enough time to think about rebellion. I swear to God, man. I now understand how cults are made. I gotta busy your minds constantly and also starve you. Yeah, see, we were like, you did this to hell. I don't think Cleo's Sharks is the real rod. Oh, it's not sharks! Hearts! Hello, how are you? I'm doing good. What about you, Harold? But you are a queen. You didn't reach what it get. Oi! Not like that. Yeah. Well, at the very least, you'll always be a queen to me, Nan. Not only to you, to everyone. I am a queen. It's not a hypothetical queen thing, you know. It's a I am a queen of hearts, you know. Hearts, what do you change? Oh, I never changed it. It's always been there. You guys keep on trying to change it. Yeah, hypothetically. Oi, you fuckers. Zero, thank you, Zero, for the very clean Super. I wonder why is it like... Why is it transparent? it transparent? What? What? But there's no chroma key to it. What? Yeah, the pattern is really cool though, at least. I didn't put any chroma key or anything to it. Why is it automatically chroma key? Yeah. Oi, you don't look at the other stuff. You didn't want to. Oi, no, they did not. I said, oh, I'm not shorts. I'm hearts. That's not the chroma key. Oh, well, oh, that one works. That one works. And thank you, Azali. What about non-sticker super chats? Why is it like, man, the alerts are so delayed. Yeah, that one works. I'm stupid!
0.
It gets a pattern too, though. Yeah, I think they all get patterns. That's so weird. That's so weird. Maybe the background color is added by the text part, not the header part. Yeah, maybe. Ah, see, this one's also transparent. I mean, this looks cool though with the Tangled Tower background. Ah, Matt! Congratulations on your 13-month pregantes. Best thing rabbit here. All hail Pep. Oi! Oi! I'm stupid!
Absolutely. What
Not
about
Pappy.
non-sticker SCS?
Not Pappy. Only non. Stop paying attention to Pappy. Testing a nice sticker. Oh yeah. Who's non? It's me! I almost said a thing for a moment. I didn't much about SupaChat that doesn't, like, any work. I guess I'll keep it up. Pappy is really the best VTuber. I don't know why he's still using as a mascot. Oi! I'm the best VTuber! Not Pappy! Not Pappy! I'm stupid!
Samuels.
Okay. Before we get a bit too carried away, I should start playing Tangle Tower before I take way too long on the Zatsu part. And I have very limited energy space today. As we do now, the best VTuber. That's true. You're right. You're right, Dada Boy. I am the best VTuber. I may not be the best VTuber, but I'm the best VTuber. You're right. Oh no, y'all know Pappy is the. Oi! Pappy isn't. Stop paying attention to Pappy. It's my spotlight. Also, I put on the BGM because the background music for Tangle Tower is kind of spoopy, so then I put it in there. So it's like this, which is kind of spoopy. So I got a bit scared and I put it in the BGM. Yeah, it's a horror game. It shouldn't be. It should be a puzzle game. It should be like a detective game. Yeah, it's like a detective-y game with puzzles and stuff. My brain might be a bit slow, so be patient. And also because it's a puzzle game, no backseating. I love puzzle games. I don't know why you're scared of the beach because it's spoopy. It has that atmosphere. Yeah. Or perhaps Halloween or Christmas Eve. Yeah. So please gently warn people if they are backseating and stuff to not backseat unless I particularly requested it. Yeah, no passengers sitting, no trunk sitting, nothing. Yeah, exactly. Don't be on any seat. Stand up. Everyone, stand up. You better not sit your ass down anywhere, okay? I better not see your ass on any like beanbag chairs, on any regular chairs, on any car seats, on the bed, nothing, okay? No, not we, but you guys are all gonna be standing for this. Yeah, backseat and get bonked. Yeah, it's from a horror game. Yeah, it shouldn't be a horror game. It's like, it looks kind of cute and quirky. It's just the music is kind of spoopy. Yeah. But not, how is my dick dumpy ass gonna feel any relief when I don't sit? Well, too bad. You just gotta suck it up and suck up your big ass up into your butt and then stand up. You know? I just sat down. Now I'm gonna eat standing up. Yes. Yes, you gotta do everything standing up. There's no seating here. We do not have any more seats at this restaurant. Yeah, no vaccine, no backstabbing, no back flipping, no backtracking, no backpedaling. Exactly, no backs. No backs either, only fronts. Yeah, Vtuber, no way, no Oi! I am a Vtuber! I can't stand on a forklift now. Well, you gotta twerk on it then. You know? Like, just gotta do like a little squat. A little squat, maybe a little, maybe like bend over a little bit, just twerk it, you know? Yeah, it's like it's like, oh, what? Don't worry about it. Yeah, no back scratch it. Ooh, so itchy. Yeah, stay itchy. The twerk, it's about the twerk. Yeah, there's no free seating. Good thing I'm laying down. Oi, you gotta, get back up, It's okay, I'm helping you guys burn calories. While I remain seated and comfortable. Okay, yeah, we will start the game. Okay. How many streams did it take for Nyaki to finish the game? And stuff. Let me Okay. Then 2 around 4 hours each? Okay, cool. Okay, let's do it! We got this. Yeah, let's see how much my energy has here. Okay. Let's go, let's start game. But it's so aesthetic. I love these sort of like indie game kind of look. Tangle Tower. Mid AF. Afternoon. Okay, afternoon. Lake's Edge.
You ready, Sally?
Oh, it's voice acted. Okay.
Rimore, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
Just checking.
Do you have the map?
Yeah, but it's basically blank. Could you read the case file? What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on.
Yeah, afternoons do be pretty mid. That's why I must sleep through it.
Did you read it?
Oh, yeah, you know that voice actor? He kind of looks like Markiplier. I feel like Markiplier looks more I don't know. He always looks more buff. Why non-voice acting? Yeah, unfortunately, no voice acting from me.
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
He's giving me more like Jacksepticeye, I feel. Case file. Oh, what's this? What's that? What is that slit? Oh, it's a knife! I was like, that's inappropriate. Okay. Whoa, she has such a long neck. Is that a painting? Oh. Okay. Let's see. Murder victim. Freya Fellow. Freya Fellow, 19. Died whilst painting a portrait of Flora Fellow, 58. Oh, like her Grammy, her mother. Location, Flora's Tower. Flora was present as she was posing for a portrait. Oh, that's kind of sus. Freya Fellow was found lying on her back and with a single stab wound on her chest. Wait, that doesn't mean that Flora saw or something? No weapon was found on the scene, but the subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. Oh! The red color of the tip of the knife is not paint. It was discovered to be blood. Oh. Oh, the knife is blood, not paint. But it's like a stab in the back when she's smiling for her. Also, like, wait, did she painted. She painted the knife on her too. She painted the knife there too. Okay. Or is the gal giving? The gal's giving kind of like, I don't know. She looks like she would stab my back, you know? She's like that friend that like would be really nice to you in front, and then like but then in a minute she walks behind you, she starts talking shit. Yeah, he's Omadano, he's a YouTuber, he's a VA. Oh really? Oh, that's so cool. Does he stream like is he like a video games YouTuber, or like does he do the voice acting YouTubes? Yeah. Is it right there? Yeah. If any go near necrophile, yeah, she needs it more than I do, TBH. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, yeah, she really needs a neck ruffle. That little painting location was posing for a portrait found lying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. No weapon was found in the scene, but the subject for okay. How was Freya killed? Oh, he's great. For nuclear theater and Overwatch shorts. Oh, that's really cool.
So, who do you think did it?
I'ma die. It's okay. Just kill me.
Cristuli. Del suo madonno. Esa youtuber esa devua.
I searched a bit as well. She finally got a competition in the neck department. Well, I mean, she got me beat. Yeah, that's not a alert sound yet. Oh no, don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's also like on the collective for choosing it for that tier. An artist really long neck has bad luck. Is that not? Oi! No, it's not me. I'm alive and well.
Sally, you know full well we haven't met a single suspect yet. We haven't even been to the crime scene.
Still, I reckon I've got it all worked out.
Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
The birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune.
Oh, little tune! Fuck, I love birds.
Toot, 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 toot.
Please don't do that.
It's a bird bath. Is that just rainwater?
The birds seem to like
They're
it.
even singing a little tune. Toot, 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 toot.
Please don't do that.
It's a bird. Just rainwater?
The birds.
They're even...
Please don't do that. It's a garden. I think it's currently.
We could walk closer.
Ready when you are. It's a path. Walking.
Wow, I
The
can really.
ground's moist, but it's not muddy. Wonder how often it rains here.
I cannot believe how exciting this murder investigation is already.
Wow, they have like lines for
It's just
everything.
an archway, but it seems a little ominous. Like walking through it might give you bad luck.
Too late.
What?
Wind chimes. Silent. Wooden wind chimes.
Why would you have wind chimes that doesn't chime?
The ground's moist. Wonder how often it
I
rains.
cannot believe how exciting.
It's the little boat we used to cross the lake. It's the only way on or off the island.
What a comforting thought.
Oh. Electric Frosty. The garden.
It's a statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster
Playing a harp.
playing a harp. Hang on a second.
Close.
Something
Oh.
tells me we're not gonna solve this just yet.
Oh, it got lips. Oh. Wait, this one's unique. This one's unique. Okay.
Let's come back later. It must do something.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
Harp statue. Oh, it got added there.
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Is it working?
No.
No.
It's full
Any
of-
fish in there?
Not a single. Although there is some.
It's a cassette tape. Or it used to be.
Ooh! Oh, I can't read. Damn, it's damaged.
It's full of the same.
Any
weird-
fish in
Not
there?
a single. Although there is.
It's a cassette tape. Or it used to be.
Oh, I already have it. Okay. Oh, an egg.
It's a stone carving.
I think it's supposed to look like it's an egg.
What animal is?
Hawk. Bear. Lizard.
It looks like a bird. It's so
Right,
cute.
of course, a hawk bear lizard.
It's a bandstand.
It's small for
It's a one-man bandstand.
Hey, look at the mushroom.
This is some
Do
garden.
the plants all look a little strange to you?
Does it? It's kind of mushroomy. I don't think I'm aware of like the foliage here. Yeah, but yeah, believe in me. Oh, Tangle tower. Oh, the O is missing.
What?
Oh, there's an O on the floor.
Oh yeah, Tangle.
Oh, yeah.
Tour.
Tour.
Twir.
Tour. I kind of like place it on.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Oh yeah, Tangle.
Twir.
Little bird feeder.
How do you know they're for birds?
Should we ring the door?
Why would we not? It's a little melody. Is that an envelope?
It's been opened. Let's read it.
Isn't that an invasion?
No,
of-
definitely.
Let's read it. The envelope has been ripped open. There's a single piece of paper inside. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you memorize it, destroy it. I did not agree with your reasons. You would not find it down there. What's the other side? Will I get to know the other side? No?
It's red, but it's just red.
Man, they have...
Do you think he'll start to move
it?
if we try to go inside?
Oh.
No, I think he'll just silently judge us.
He does look like a silent judging type, though. Yeah, the Tangle to work!
A path leading towards the stone square.
Don't think it's locked.
Oh, that means we can just walk straight in, right?
I'm pretty sure that's the rule, yeah.
Oh, I can go to this way or this way. Let's go
Let's head
this-
to the crime scene first. It's at the top of the west tower,
Oh.
I think.
Okay, never mind. I guess I'm going to the crime scene first. Grand Hall. Oh.
Now it's a big glass tube filled with water.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it. Anymore.
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
Lord Fellow, Lady Fellow.
Lady
Do
fella?
these people not have first names?
So Lord Fellow and Lady Fellow fall in love. Wait, who's Selena? How did Lord Fellow... Did Lord Fellow have a mistress?
Selena Stone.
No family line. Apparently, she just appeared out of nowhere.
Oh, he got a mistress. This cheating fuck. Oh my god. Damn, that cheating fucker. Okay. And then, like, so he cheated. And then, like... And then he got that Felicia fellow who fell in love with Damien Dusk. And then got Freya fellow. And then Lady fellow. And him. So these are the true lineage. Wait. Wait, are they brother and sisters? Wait, is Lady fellow the sister? Or are they? But then they have offsprings. Wait, are they?
Lady fella.
Do these people not have first names?
I just want to know if she's the wife. Lady Fellow could be the sister, but then like Lord Remington and Lady Remington seems to have babies. And stuff. So Lord and Lady Fellow made Flint and Felix Fellow, and then like Flint married Emily, and then had Fitz Fellow. Oh, Fiona Fellow seems like the older sister of the true lineage, along with like Fitz Fellow. And then Lord Remington and Lady Remington had 3 kids. Richard is single and ready to mingle if you guys are interested. But Flora and Felix had Fiona. Primrose and Percival had Poppy. Wow, it's such a big family tree. Lord Pointer, Lady Pointer. That's some name right there. Excuse me. Also Pandora Pointer and Buck Brackley. Penelope Pointer. Yeah, I feel like they're like the other side of the family here are all sus. Considering that Freya's kind of... Oh, wait, it looks like... Oh, I wonder if like this is like status symbol. Like these are the peasants. These are the filthy peasants, and this is like a slightly like, you know, oh my god, I'm slightly okay, you know. I have some of that good lineage, but yeah, it's kind of like got drained out by peasantry. So she's just a filthy peasant. Fiona is going to have like the full-on fellow house or whatever. Fitz is like second on command, but then she's like, and then Richard Remington will keep the Remington family, while Poppy Pointer will keep the Pointer family. Penelope's a fucking peasant because Pandora married the peasant Buck, so she went into a downgrade. Yeah. And now your family tree this big? Probably even a bit more complicated too. At least it looks like a tree and not a circle. Yeah, Buck Bradley sounds like an action hero trio. His name is Buck and he likes to party. Yeah. Here are Laura ladies, yeah. So seems like it. We must overturn the marker. Viva the revolution! Yeah. So seems like it. Look at all these like little patchy like little thingies. Wait, damn pop. Wow! They have like super duper fancy names. Oh, it got combined. The shapes got combined. That's cute. Oh. Damn, these are some fancy shapes over here. Okay. Oh, so it seems like, you know, main and then secondary. Main and secondary. Okay.
This one has a big P.
That's probably important.
Probably important.
How very P-ceptive of you.
You know, I'll show you my big P. Just kidding.
A big letter F.
Damn, can I get an F in chat? A big letter F in chat.
Of course. Who doesn't hang a giant banner of their initial in the lobby of their mansion?
So that one... Man, it's like dark side and light side. She doesn't really get much sunlight. Wait.
What is...
I think it's a family tree.
Wait, who is P? Is that Poppy? Poppy... Is the Pointer? Pointer and Fellow. Pointer Fellow.
It's not locked.
A door.
Oh, what's behind it?
A room.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Stairs.
Finally, we get to
It's
invest.
not that
Don't
smooth.
ruin this.
Uh,
We should try and be finished before it gets
No
started. Pressure. We should try and be
No
finished.
okay.
Stairs.
Okay. Oh, that's her room. We can't go.
Let's head to the crime scene first. It's at the top of the west tower, I think.
Okay. F. Pointer clan, fellow clan. Flora's tower. Oh, her hair is so swishy.
Half the room is a big open window.
I don't know if you can call it an open window. It's more like the sudden absence of wall.
Oh. It's like, why stab her when they can just push her, though?
Let's take a look at that painting first. There it is.
I like how we just ignoring the lady over there.
The unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it.
Looks that way.
Was unable to finish painting and died sometime during the process. Flora appears to be wielding a knife. The red substance on the tip is discovered to be blood. Seems kind of framed. Seems kind of framed to me.
I wonder if all of Freya's paintings are this creepy. Maybe it's just because she never got to finish it.
There's something wrong with the crime scene. And something really weird about the murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
Because Freya was going to eat it. Freya fellow. It was blood. She's gonna eat it because Freya put it there. It was removed from the but Freya stole it. Because it stabbed Freya. But like, she wouldn't be painting like a thing that's already. Wait, I don't get what they. What was it removed from the street? But then like they said that it was the blood the knife has the blood of Freya. And stuff.
Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya. Almost. Maybe just change. Flora Fellow
right
is
at the
holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya put it there. Nope.
Because Freya was going to eat it.
Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood, but it was removed from the scene. That's not right.
Okay, so
Flora's portrait is holding a
for
knife
real?
tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
so she like while she was bleeding out.
What?
Weird, huh?
You think Freya was stabbed by a painting, not by the woman from the painting, but by the painting itself.
Mm-hmm. Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she
No,
was
it
killed.
was weird.
There's
It's just because
blood on
he's
the knife.
stupid.
It's the murder weapon.
Right, but it's not actually a knife. It can't stab.
See any other knives around here?
Okay, no wonder it was weird. It's because he's
The case is
stupid.
not closed. And even if you were right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder suspect.
Oh. G? An unfinished painting. Continue. And they gave her a nose job.
The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like she fell onto her back.
Oh, so I guess she was stabbed from the front. Oh wait, no, but she could also be stabbed from the back and then fall flat onto her back too.
There's a single patch of blood, right in the middle.
I don't know, that doesn't look very middle to me. That looks good, like a bit, you know, to the side-ish.
No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Oh.
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Yeah, then it's from the back, huh?
Let's check the case file again.
Lying by a single stab wound to her chest. But it's in front. Stab wound to her chest, so it doesn't say from the back? So it's from the front, but she's super close to the portrait. Oh, whoopsie. Oh, she looks so evil.
Fellow?
Whoa, her hair is majestic!
Hey, sorry to barge in. I'm sure you're still in some distress.
Yeah, look at the
We
photo.
need
It's
to
coming
ask
from
you
the back.
a few questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
Oh, is she mute?
Nothing. What do we do?
Not sure. She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now.
Question mark?
Flora Fellow?
Shh. Yeah, how do we roll to
Hey,
seduce her?
Sorry to
What
barge
is
in.
her
I'm sure you're still
shampoo
in
routine?
some distress.
We
Yeah,
need
shit.
to ask you a
Yeah,
few
this show she
questions,
got a
I'm
really
afraid.
long neck.
Did you
Holy
witness
shit.
the murder, Flora?
Nothing. What do we do?
She needs some big ruffles.
Not sure. She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now. Is there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora? I don't really know anything about you at all.
I think that's the way she likes it. We'll just have to ask other people about her.
Yeah, okay.
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
Yeah, I don't think we're getting anything from her.
Was this something you had planned with her ahead of time?
Was there something special about yesterday?
Did you talk to Freya at all while she was painting you?
She's not going to answer us, is she?
Nope. But at least we can say we tried.
Is it like a Poke from Hololive? Yeah, apparently I really do. I get that a lot. I didn't really choose how I look like, by the way. I was just born this way.
Flora, you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something? Can you tell me anything about what happened to Freya? She's acting pretty suspicious if you ask me.
I don't know. Maybe she really doesn't know anything.
How is that possible?
Okay. I don't
Anything we
think she
should
can
know?
do anything.
Any hobbies besides staring out the window? Were you close with Freya? How are you two related? Did you kill Freya?
Grimoire!
What? I don't even think she's listening.
Oh, she's listening.
Oh. Yeah, why did she say anything?
Did you ask Freya to paint this? Or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife.
The wind. Okay. 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 Gotcha. Gotcha. Very,
Half
very
the room is a
valuable.
big-
I don't know if you can the sudden absence of.
Is that a gramophone?
I think so, except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
It's also got a
Oh.
big crack down the middle.
Oh, big crack down the middle. Like I said, Vinyl, can I like put the item, the damaged tape in there?
What about the cassette tape?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it sure is. Pink.
Pink? Oh, to Freya. Oh, that's cute. You can be Flora minus the long neck, I guess. What do I want with the long neck?
Do you think it still works?
The gramophone? Yeah, we could give it a go.
Can I do it? How do I place it in there? There we go. Is this music?
It's piano music.
It plays for a short while before stopping. Okay. Oh, it's so cute and pink. Their face changed in the last one. I think it's just mostly been the same. She's just been looking at different areas. Kind of creepy. Yeah, kind of spoopy.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, yeah, we cursed.
The whole room is a
Yeah, there might be a reason for that.
The whole room is a
Yeah,
street.
there might be a reason for that.
Yeah, look at-
Supposedly, Freya was working. Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Oh, I get to see it. Let's see. The palette has a variety of paints loaded onto it. The largest is the glob of black in the middle. The paintbrush is still covered in dried red paint. Yeah.
Freya's painting supplies.
Oh, okay. I do get a chance to have it. They're all cracked on one side. Why only on one side?
Freya's painting supplies.
Why is it all cracked on the same side?
A bunch of old books covered in dust now, but they look well read.
That's the only door in and out of the room.
Why's the door smashed down to the
also-
ground?
On the floor.
Sure is. Guessing it's not supposed to be down there.
Maybe it's like the brother.
A bunch of old books covered in dust now, but they look well.
Wait, can I touch the egg now?
Is that an egg? An egg.
It's also what a completely ordinary.
Yeah, I can look at it now. Oh!
I think it's a container for something.
Those gems look like they come off.
Oh! Can I like... Oh, I can! Can I like... Just... do... that? Oh!
It's some kind of clue about where to put the gem.
Oh! Okay. So, okay. Okay. Is it like... Is the shape match? Oh, the shape does match. Okay. So short and short end is that. Going over to blue. This one short end is this. Going into this. This. The red thing here going into blue. This blue. Yeah, and then thin with purple. Wait, what did I do? I did that one with purple. To yellow. And then squarish form. Longer yellow. Thinner entry green. And then zigzag. That to that. Okay, that to that. Oh, he's like, there's so many lines. Yeah, so that to that. That. Little house. Chimney to there. Little stairs. Purple to diamond. Okay. That to that, yeah. And then purple. Yeah, purple to blue. I should have gotten it.
I got it.
Oh,
I'm
okay, so
impressed.
I just need to press that. Okay. Yeah, I got it.
Did it unlock? What's in there?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Oh, there's nothing!
I'm not leaving without a clue. An empty egg is a clue, right?
The lining of the egg is soft, velvet-like material. The egg is purportedly spanned by grass. It rests on the 3 strange feet with pointed claws. Okay. Damn! Okay, well, I mean, I guess that's something. I guess that's something.
Locked.
There's so many rooms to explore. Workshop. Oh, he's depressed!
Puffer fish?
Yes,
Oh, he's a pufferfish.
it's also a lamp. For some reason.
Yeah, true. The egg has 3 feet.
A little hand-painted statue.
How can you tell it's hand painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk.
Yeah, true.
Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
Oh, is that bad? The paint is not fully applied. Okay.
A hammock. It's
I would
like
politely
how he just
describe
stole
it
it.
as lived in. What is it?
He's an imp.
What does he do?
Well, if you tell too many lies, he appears at the end of your bed in the middle of the night.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
The entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just made of wood. I think it's the actual hull of a ship. An old wooden...
Probably cursed.
Oh.
Shelf junk.
Yeah, it's a... Do you think this little crab...
I hope so. It's a magic lamp. Can we summon the
Man's
genie?
sour!
If we get really stuck, sure.
Is he... Wait,
It's
or
a
is he
drinking
asleep?
horn.
Is it full of ale? Or...
Right now, it's just full of dust.
Oh.
Ew.
A map with a dotted line.
That's a very boring way to describe a treasure map. Nice. A real
How do you know there's treasure?
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it.
Oh!
What's the deal with that painting on the front?
Not sure. We should check that treasure map too.
Oh, Loch Ness Monster. X Island. Oh. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Yeah. So it's over here. So, do I do like H3? I2? J3? Or do I... Oh! Oh, do I put in the... Okay. I4? Oh. What is the... Oh! Okay. Okay. Okay, I get it.
Nothing.
Did you check the treasure map? And what about that painting on the chest itself?
What? It's supposed to be X, right? I4... And then it's like south in comparison to the whole thing.
Still
I
locked.
think there's like there are different versions of the same thing.
But it looks like that. So I put in for the island.
That was
The padlock's just a grid reference for the map.
Okay. West. North. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. South. Wait.
That was
The padlock's just a grid reference for the map.
Yeah. South. Okay, west. J3. J3. J3E. Let's try out the mountain. J3.
That was
The padlock's just a grid reference for the map.
J3E. What about Loch Ness Monster? H3W. H3W.
That was
The padlock's just a grid reference for the map.
I3. Wait, no. I2. I2N.
That was
The padlock is just a grid reference for the map.
Yeah, then I feel like it should be I4S. There's no other one that has like the similar island, mountain, Loch Ness Monster, and X.
That was
The padlock is just a grid reference for the map.
That was
The padlock's just a grid reference for the map.
That
Oh, yeah.
The
was
padlock's just a grid reference for the map.
That
The
was
padlock's just a grid reference for the map.
That
The
was
padlock's just a grid reference
Okay.
for the map.
To me, it's like the center. Live in center. I don't know what kind of direction
That
to go.
was
The padlock is just a grid reference for the map.
that
The
was
padlock just a grid reference for the map.
that
The
was
padlock just a grid reference for the map.
Now I need to like
The
talk to the
padlock just a
guy.
grid reference for the map.
that was
The padlock just a grid reference for the map.
I know, could be a grid reference for the map. Yeah, what's the puzzle? I would assume that it's like the location of X that it is standing on, which is I4S.
that was
The padlock is just a grid reference for the map.
Cause then like I4, and it's like and you're down south compared to like north, east, west, right there. And that's like the only area that has it in the image of all that. Yeah. Okay, I guess
Let's
I'll just
take
like
a break.
let me just talk to the guy first.
Sir? Can you hear me? I'm Private Detective Grimoire. I have some questions for you.
Grimoire. Good mysterious name. I'd rather like it. Felix fellow at your beck and call.
And,
he talks.
This is my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you about the murder.
Well, I must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
Out here solving mysteries, exploring new places, uncovering secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is all about.
I love the animation.
Generally speaking, you know, that sort of thing.
So, Felix, what exactly do you, do?
Is it not obvious? I'm an explorer. Explorer/treasure hunter. Yes, well, best in the world.
We're talking like curse statues, spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated than that. But I've certainly seen my share of danger, if that's what you're asking.
And, if I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here. I may be between ventures right now, but it's simply not in my nature to stay in one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the fellow family has certain loyalties, and with Flora the way she is...
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
Oh, is he
Don't
like the
misunderstand
dad?
me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world. They
Or grandpa?
are the greatest treasure of all.
Uh-huh.
Why on earth would you want to know about that?
The murder
he's so
of Freya
sus.
Fellow. The reason we're here?
Ah, right. Nasty business. Very unfortunate. I regret that I can't be of any help, but I wish you all the best in your investigation.
Hear that, Grimoire? We're done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. I'm sure you're up to it.
There's not much to tell. Mostly, I was in my room by myself, working on Flora's, working on a project.
Your
On
room is
Flora's
quite close
wall.
to Flora's tower. You didn't hear anything unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
What have you got?
Why you gotta look so suspicious? Yeah, I wonder like the animations for like the facial expressions and stuff.
It was dusk.
matters.
A feeling lingered in the air. Malevolent, perhaps. Uncertain, as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Right. Fine. I heard someone
The
heading
woman's
down
voice
the
is so
stairs, just outside my room. The footsteps were calm, orderly, so I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the
Poppy.
staircase to the floor below.
Ooh, she's a
Didn't know
gothic
what to
queen.
make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room, just in
that's it.
case, but it was empty.
Fitz
As
was
was
kinda
the garden
pleasant.
beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped
Where's
into
the
a
garden?
very concerned-looking Penelope. She was
Oh, she's
heading up
cute.
Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying
Oh,
on
she's
the
so
floor.
cute.
Fiona,
though she
Poppy,
got murdered.
Pitts, and Pointer were there already.
Oh, she went back.
Flora, too, of course. Soon enough, everyone else made their excuses and left.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me.
Interesting.
You're the one currently basking in his...
Let's move on.
Dearest Flora, a remarkable woman. Oh, yes. Been married over 20 years now.
You two still get on?
Oh.
Of course. What a question.
She hasn't gone quiet on you.
It's true she has an independent streak.
Oh, he didn't get it
Her
on.
whole life. She's the youngest of 3. Always something of a
Oh, she's
lone
youngest.
wolf, you know? Just the way she is.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly. She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
She
Right?
just
The golf
likes
girl is-
time
I can't wait to see
herself, away from the company of other humans.
Other humans?
Well, yes, other people, you know.
Humans. That's kind of sus. Why you say other humans? Like as if you're not human yourself. But I don't know. Are we humans? Are we all humans? I don't really know. Like what is the lore of this world? The straight in the relationship. Yeah, I think we were getting deep into detail. I know, right? Getting along. Okay.
Uncommonly skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more than her talent. She helped me get started with my own painting, you know. It taught me what she knew about wood carving, too. Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh, yes, especially recently.
How are you related to Freya?
Somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow. Let's just say
Technically.
there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all. There's a family tree in the Grand Hall. You should take a look at it.
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents died when she was around 3 years old. She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm
Yeah, it's
afraid
one of the guys
not.
in the tree.
She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower. I've been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it, as you can see.
Hello, Leora! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome! I hope you had... It was like a collab, right? I hope you guys had a wonderful collab. Let me make sure I write down my notes. Yeah, what's this game? It's a detective puzzle game called Tangle Tower. It's really fun. Well, at least so far, it seems pretty fun. I haven't really got a chance to... I'm at the very beginning, and stuff. It's like, according to how long to beat, it's like around a 6-hour game-ish and stuff. And like, it seems to be all fully voice acted and stuff, too. Yeah, so pretty much like, we're solving a murder case. And stuff. It's pretty cool. I love things like this. I saw Nyaki playing it, so then I wanted to play it too. The first game will help you of the sequel non. Wait, is this the first game or a sequel? I didn't know about that. Oh my god, I want to play all the games. Yeah. Like, where's like, what's it called? Like, what's the... Is this like the sequel or the prequel? Cause I wanna play. I love like detective solving games and stuff. But yeah, so pretty much, to catch you guys up to speed, since we're like pretty early in the game, we're trying to solve for this one like this the artist girl's murder. She got murdered for some reason. But then, like, while painting, her stepsister, is very quiet about it, and like, and for some reason, like the painter girl, she got stabbed, apparently in the chest, despite being very close to falling from really close to the painting that she was painting, and also like, on the painting that she painted, there was a knife with blood on there. It's very confusing. I need more information. yeah, detective games are awesome. I love it. Oh, it's called Detective Grillmore. Okay, this is the sequel. There might not be a prequel for that one. I'm not sure. Oh, I need to play Detective Grillmore. I didn't know about that. And now play Danganronpa? Yeah, I love Danganronpa. I didn't get a chance to play V5 Harmony though yet. But yeah, this is technically the sequel, but there isn't much you need to know about the first one. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll try playing the prequel or like the first game next time and stuff. Yeah, nothing on the Rizzler can't solve. But yeah, so we're like investigating and stuff. We're pretty early in the game. We also have no idea what's going on. Some chick got murdered. We got an egg. We opened it. There's nothing. And yeah, it's like a prototype. The Grimoire, the Secret of the Swamp is the true prequel. Oh. Wait, let me find it on Steam. But yeah, the art and animation is so nice. Detective Grimoire. Oh, on Steam there's only one. Oh, the art style is still really cool. I'm still down to playing it. Oh, it's 80% off. That's why it's so cheap. Oh, whoa. Oh, Secret of the Swamp. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'll purchase it. I'll buy it for myself. Okay, the one on Steam is the one. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, let me I'll take it. I'll get it. Oh my god, where's the... Don't mind me, I'm frozen for a bit. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Yeah. I got the game. Yeah, I got 2 extra. I got all the arms. How many arms can I get? I can have this many arms. I can have all the arms. Okay, there we go. There we go. So now I can also play that game too. Yeah, I got a little bibliacker Anon. Yeah, I'm armed and dangerous. You can do that many arms? I can solve a detective case. But yeah, I hope everyone here get a chance to go and see Leora from VNU. I love her. She's wonderful. She's so funny and everything. And also her hentai tag list is pretty banger. If you like to watch that stream and stuff too. And yeah, she also got my off collab virginity too. But yeah, okay. Let's continue on with the story.
Do you paint them yourself too?
I do indeed. Yes. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course. I own a great many. But my weapons are stored
Check out her channel.
Safety first and all that.
Does Flora normally keep something in here?
She must do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Rules to live by.
Well, I don't know, his eyes were kind of shifty.
Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
Yeah, why is he sure about that? Did he steal her painting?
It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass, given the circumstances.
That's true, she did die.
Yes, so we shall.
Sometimes I don't know if he's sus or just stupid.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Oh, Poppy.
Flora's quite fond of that old thing. It's in poor shape, though.
Do you know what happened to it?
Can't say I do. It would have been a beautiful painting. It's rather a shame Freya was unable to finish it.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they? The emotion of the piece taking over from, say, anatomical accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
You don't?
Oh.
Well, as I was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to say exactly what we're looking at.
Yeah, it could be anything. It's just two blobs. It can be a feather.
I'm as confused as you are. That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Oh, Poppy. Oh, Poppy did the bro.
Rather ugly, isn't it, as far as statues go? Years of wind and rain have not been kind to it either.
Do you know what it is? The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the Remington family history in some way.
Oh, Remington.
But I can't recall. What's this?
It's my case file. It's how I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this little document? Sounds dreadful.
I found it comforting.
He's fine.
Charming, isn't it? Yes. Built by the Remington family originally. Dear Flora's father and his associates.
But now it's owned by you?
Associates.
By the fellow family?
The Fellows and the Pointers have both come to claim a certain degree of ownership.
Oh, that's
And who named it Tangle Tower?
Flora chose the name.
What does it mean?
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
From what?
Yeah.
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings. After they moved away, Flora changed the name of the house. I think perhaps she hoped it would make them feel unwelcome, is less likely to come back.
That's kind of extreme.
Yes, it is rather, isn't it?
Damn, family drama. Okay.
Nice.
How do you know
Why
this?
else? Plus, there's a treasure map.
Oh yeah, I guess I do need to have the bird, huh? Yeah, the bird doesn't show. The bird would have been over here. What bird? There's like little birds. Oh, past the tree. One past the tree. This one's connected to the tree. Man, this is like juking me. Let's see. Unless it's like this one. Or maybe it's like... Let's see. The bird... Unless it's like staggered. That... Loch Ness Rock. And that. Like kind of reverse. Loch Ness Rock. I think it's that one in that direction. Let's see. When a bird is like far. There's like also 2 ships, but there's also like no ships. I wonder if, like, are they connected to the other opposite ends of the map? I wonder. But that doesn't hit. Still feel like it's like this area, cause it has everything. Oh, maybe this one. Okay, wait, maybe it's this one. Oh, the birds might be closer. Okay, I see it. H6. H6 east.
Nothing.
Did you check the treasure map? And what about that painting on the chest?
Still
I
locked.
think like there are different versions of this.
That was...
The padlock is just a grid reference for the map.
That
The
was...
padlock just a grid reference for the map.
I did it.
Not bad.
Okay, so it's west. There we go.
What was in the box?
More wooden models. These are a little different to the one on the desk.
Model resembling a child with green hair. Model resembling a woman with gray hair. Oh, yeah. A model resembling, Oh, red and white bird. Oh, wait. Oh. Was she holding a bird? Yeah. Was she holding a bird? A model resembling a broad-shouldered man. Wooden model have been hand-painted. The paint is skillfully applied. Apply red paint and brush the line nearby. The brush is some dried paint, red paint on it. That's so cute! That's so cute that he cares about his little family. Yeah.
We already solved it.
Yeah, look at that. It's so cute. Yeah, it was west and not east. Okay. So what did we got? Wait, no, let's...
Ah, you found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
Where's the little
What's
bird?
it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course. Surrounded by all her favorite people.
Aww! Aww! Even the bird! The bird is a person! I wonder, will she talk?
We met Felix, your husband. He's one of our suspects, and he seems pretty suspicious if you ask me.
If you ask me.
So, if
Which
you
way,
want to stick
Dennis?
up for him, now's your chance.
Nice try.
You haven't seen this yet, have you?
It's a little model of you. Who were the other people next to you? What do you think of your husband's hobby?
Do you have any hobbies?
I don't think she'd be talking.
Flora, this is your egg?
Did you lay this egg?
Why do you keep it locked?
Is there supposed to be something in there? Or is it always empty?
Yoo. Okay. Okay, understandable. Okay. Okay.
Is this your gramophone?
Do you know why it's cracked?
Yeah, she's so quiet. Okay. Naruhodo! I got everything I need. Thank you. Freya's room. Oh, it's her room.
Do you think this was always?
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either.
Why is it like...
Not the kind of lamp I choose for my bedroom, but fair enough.
It's cool. Looks like old mining equipment or something.
It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come
Bavaria?
again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
Oh, yo.
A pillow with a paw print pattern.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate.
That painting is really something.
Yeah, what is that?
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
Oh!
It's a photograph.
Photo of a painting. Oh! I got little pointers. A spring piece of adhesive tape is stuck on it. The lines have been drawn with black ink around the edges. Okay.
Freya's bear.
Looks pretty depressed.
He's had
Damn.
a rough couple of days.
He's just like me, for real, for real. She's gonna be...
It's Freya's bed. A little bit messy.
It's a perfectly healthy amount of messy.
Yeah!
It's a little wooden box for paintbrushes.
To the casual observer, maybe.
Oh,
They're
it's a
not real
puzzle.
paintbrushes. Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
Oh! I get all the... Oh wait, but it feels like they're almost all corner pieces. Let me see. Does the gradient mean anything? I wonder. And can we rotate? Doesn't seem like we can rotate. Who's snoring? It sounds like someone is snoring. Oh, there we go. Oh, this one might be like... on the other side then. Oh. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Question mark, question mark. Green. Yeah, this isn't easy to explain to me.
Nothing.
Did
Oh,
you
yeah.
find it? Looks like a ripped up jigsaw.
Okay. Messy is pretty clean. Is it by order? 1, 2. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, okay. Blue painting. Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Pink brush. That has to be there. Is that?
That was
Each brush. The information we need is on the paper. Once it's been.
So orange. Is this like how short? 3. Short. Maximum 3. Oh wait, and then it also needed like.
There we go.
There we go.
Perfect.
Okay. There we go. Got it. Okay.
What was in the box?
Just a photograph. Well, most of a photograph.
Yeah. Oh, she's so cute. They're so cute. Oh, who's that being ripped away? 2 young girls together, one with red hair, the other with green hair. The photo is a large piece missing, seems to have been ripped off. Oh. Yeah, uh-oh. Okay.
That painting.
Why?
Maybe
The
for. Hang
atmosphere.
on, there's a
It's
smaller.
a photograph.
Oh yeah. The pug.
It's a.
I think it looks more like a whale.
fine. It's a
Could
whale.
also be a shark.
Drawings.
What's that one?
Looks like 2 people. One of them's holding a red rose.
Oh! Oh, there's a gothic lady. Fifi. The drawing of a man holding a standing with a woman in a garden. He's holding a red rose. A drawing of a young woman. A drawing of a person wearing a cloak. Interesting.
Brushes.
They're clean, but they look pretty well used.
Brushes.
They're clean, but they look.
Freya's plant. They must not need. Do you think this was all?
I don't know.
No windows either.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Let's try out there. Gotta get out. Yeah, I know. I agree. I guess maybe it's the lighting.
It's an illustrated book about birds.
Oh, birds!
It's been left open. Looks like some.
Or it was left open for us to find.
Ever so slightly unnerving.
Oh, is that a peacock? The ink dip has a remarkably intelligent bird. Oh, it's the one with the red face dipped in it. Very long lifespan among avian mystids. Another bird are often. It is a feather. Aggressive toward it, and the ink dip lives most of life alone. It has particular feeding habits and usually only eats the seed of 10 to a minute. Oh, I got the little baby! Got the little baby! I so never knew how much you love birds until Japan trips. Yeah! I always talk about how I love birds. You guys don't know to what extent of my love of birds. I fucking love birds. Birds are so cute.
Books about
These
ancient.
books are. I think they'd crumble.
Good excuse.
Thanks.
Books about.
These books. I think they'd
Good
crumble.
excuse.
Books about geography.
Skip.
Mood.
Books about insects.
Well, theoretically, there's not a single book on that shelf.
Oh.
Huh.
Books about space.
They're relatively untouched. Is that a
Of sorts.
Snow globe! Oh! Why is it smashed?
Hey,
like
look at that. It's a model of Tangle Tower. There's the lake. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing souvenir.
Mood. Woo!
Hey, look at that. What do you
That
think?
would make an amazing.
Explains the bird doings. Yeah. Oh, I got an achievement from that.
Sure. Why not build a.
The search for new knowledge. The archiving of old. It's downright poetic. I'm not sure. Soil samples.
Sure. Why
The
not?
search for the archive. It's downright poetic.
Books about
The
birds.
shelves are about half empty.
Oh, so
empty.
you're a the shelves are half empty kind of person.
You knew this already.
books about nature? A chalkboard?
Is this a library or...
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Math?
Don't look at them for too long. You'll give yourself a headache.
Naruhodo. I got nothing. Yeah, these are a lot of math. Okay. I'll take a screenshot. I'll take a screenshot. Just in case I need it. Wait, let me like take a screenshot of the whole thing just in case. Yeah, I just studied this back in secondary school, right? Okay. Yeah, the true
Any
horror.
idea
Not a
Yeah.
clue.
I'm not sure I learned anything.
Okay, I guess that's like it. Oh, why is it like?
It's musty in
Ooh.
here.
What exactly does
Oh.
that mean?
Must. You ask such stupid questions.
I was thinking about that too.
Nice.
Okay.
Curious. I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
Oh, she has such a
excuse
cute
me.
Taking
voice.
environmental factors into account, there must be something I am still missing.
May I talk to you, miss?
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk.
Correction. You do not need to talk to me,
Oh,
Oh.
no? How come?
because I am not a suspect. I am completely innocent of any and all crimes.
Thanks for letting
Well,
me
she
know.
sounds so happy
Speaking of
doing.
which, you have now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes.
Ah.
Surely you have already reached a sturdy hypothesis.
A hypothesis?
Oh wait, she calculated how long I've been here.
Yeah, come on, Grimoire, hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fellow, microbiologist, inventor,
Fifi fellow.
innovator.
Oh, she's one of the sisters.
You will need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
So true.
Well, first of all, you're a fellow. So does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are
okay.
capable of murder.
Thanks for the tip.
Fifi, you said you were a micro... something or other?
Microbiologist, but it is an insignificant label. My studies cannot be categorized in any one recognized field.
What made you want to become a scientist in the first place?
I harbor an intrinsic
floors are
fascination
mom.
with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed...
Yeah, the explorer and
microscope?
the
Correct.
suspected
And what's
murderer
that thing
daughter.
on your head? Did you make that too?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead. It automatically
She's
adjusts
cute.
based on the surrounding light conditions.
Does it glow red when you get angry?
No, but that would be most amusing.
She's so cute.
What can you tell me about the murder?
What can you tell me about... Wait, that's what I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes, however, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a detective too, Fifi?
I just need to know what happened.
Me too. So talk.
Fine. I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all
Poppy.
morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Oh, the
So
betrayal.
what did you do instead?
I locked myself in my room and cried.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Why?
I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
Oh,
same. I do it
Good.
too. Gotta have that daily crying ritual, right?
I was in my room. The lights were off and the door was locked.
Oh, that's her.
Someone began banging on the door. I
Ah.
ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room.
Oh,
Her
the
makeup
gothic
was
girl.
leaking. She told me Freya was dead.
Oh.
I did not believe it. I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face. She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower.
I love
We left the
her.
room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs. When I saw Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and utterly devastated. Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
You performed that scientific test immediately,
She's so cute.
even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
Moon.
Name, Flora Fellow. Age, 44. Profession, unknown. Likes, unknown. Dislikes, unknown.
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
She's so base.
I believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
And
so she
how
never
long has
talked.
Flora been
Me?
non-verbal?
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she has been unable to move beyond.
Aww. I love Flora.
Name, Felix Fellow. Age, 53. Profession, none. Likes,
He's
collecting
jobless.
objects of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes, the inescapable realities of human existence. Notes,
He's just
Felix
like
is
me.
my father and legal guardian.
And, is he a good dad?
I have no point of comparison, but I would say no.
No? Why not?
He's
You
just like me
asked
for
me
real,
a
for
binary
real.
question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the two possible answers.
What makes him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Oh, he's just
Huh.
like me for real,
Just like
for
you,
real.
Grimoire.
No, he is quite correct.
The pirate ship guy. This person is not interested. So Fifi is not. No, like I feel like I relate more to the captain now. The detachment from reality, the hatred of humans and wanting to escape the humans. He's just like me, for real. And also, he's a bad father, just like me. Oh my god, you know, he's innocent. He's innocent. I don't believe he's a killer.
Name, Fiona Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, amateur microbiologist. Likes, the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes, the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact. Notes, kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How come you prefer Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
How are you related to the other fellows?
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not.
Oh.
He left Tangle Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly one grandparent. Name, Freya Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, artist. Deceased. Understand this. Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me. There it is. Freya, who had a way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all like this. She is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Did you spend
Aw.
a lot of time with Freya recently?
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became 1. Increasingly independent, and 2. Increasingly isolated.
Do you know why?
I do not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
The three of you are friends.
We are of a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1 artist, and 1 musician.
Sounds
Oh.
like quite a team. Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left
Oh,
it in the
she
library?
also loves
No,
birds.
My mother's not been in the library for some time. There is a drawing of me, a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
Oh, Fist look. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? Why she paused? Is Fitz hitting on Poppy? Even though they're like kind of distant relatives, aren't they? Sus?
This photograph is my favorite photograph.
So,
Why is it
why'd
ripped?
you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
Oh.
I believe
Yeah, keep it in
Freya
the
was
family.
attempting to communicate something through this painting.
That's true. It's
Any
just
idea
enough.
what it
Everyone's
was?
a relative.
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it. As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever.
Yeah. Man, but like, you know, when I learned about the, what is it? The the pancreas? No, not pancreas. What was it when like, when the countries were all used to be in like one continent kind of thing? I was like, damn. So we're all like distantly related to each other. And also like, it's always been incest. Yeah, Pangea. Yeah. I was like, damn, you know, no matter who you choose, we're all actually siblings. The pansexual. Yeah, the pancreas, close enough, right? By the time you relate to me, yeah. Like, little did you know, any one of you can possibly be related to an anime girl online. You never know. Yeah, we're all cousins. It's all incest here. Always has been. Yeah. My one is actually on Earth? Not quite, but I'm pretty sure that, well, maybe like with the human side used to be there. Alice used to be from Earth. And then she gone to Wonderland. So that means that I'm still technically related because Wonderland had an orgy and had me. The Earth is just one whole Alabama. Exactly. Yeah, gotta keep in the family. I really need therapy before I head to 2024. Yeah, Wonderland not human, so it's not incest for you. Well, I mean, like technically, I did have a human. Alice was here. Alice partaked in the Wonderland orgy. Yeah. Not familiar with that word. Is that like a tea party? Yeah, it's like it's a tea party. Whoopsie. Yeah. They had like one huge tea party in Wonderland. Can you prove that you have direct lineage connected to the Alice Little? I mean, I'm blonde. Like, what do you want me to do? Show you my family tree? It's a mess. Yeah. I played none for my bad genes. Oh, I'm not your parent. Was it like 7 books? None. Was like 7 in the books? None. Look. And the person who wrote Wonderland is a pedophile. I mean, you know, I believe that my ancestors do a tea party when she is at an appropriate age after the story ended, okay? Historically, the average marriage have been 4 cousins. I don't know why I know that. Yeah, so it's like the average is like 4 cousins. As much of a mess of the domestic girlfriend family tree? Yeah, pretty much. He just had a Lolita complete. It sounds sus, but it's different. I mean, didn't he still have a super young wife? It's best to it's easy for it spirals into madness, yeah. He was not an actual PDF file? Is he? He was a pedo from what I can tell? True, not for the arrow, true. Like, he he didn't really touch her. But he did have, like, an emotional, didn't he have, like, a deep emotional attraction to her? And then she was dying, so he made her a book? No, I have to talk about pretty likely history norm about YouTube. And it also is pretty much norm there, too. Yeah, Milkwood would. I mean, like, it's not like Suisei would like act on it, kind of thing. Yeah, he made a store because it was a nice gift. Yeah. So it's like, I don't know. Victorian people are weird, yeah. It was like pretty normal for them to like, you know, back in the day, let's face it, back in the day I feel like a lot of them being a PDF file was the norm. Not necessarily romantic? Okay, at least it's not romantic. Like, I don't know whether he thinks about her as like a father figure or not. Kind of thing. But didn't they get married though?
It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya?
Oh yeah, why would he make a model of Freya?
A wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint.
This is on female children sounds weird, but the compliment isn't inherent. It just sounds really, really sus. I'll just leave it at that. Let's not discuss any further. Her mother cut off the friendship once the girls get a bit older. Ah, I see. Ugh. Like, I feel like if you're gonna have a fixation over children, I think it should be for both genders, not for one of the particular one that you might be attracted to. Oh look, red paint. Yeah, red paint. Yeah, he was a groomer. There are some people who might have been Jack the Ripper. Oh, for real? That's really interesting. Why buy red paint when your body makes it naturally? That's true. True.
That belongs to my mother. I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the Grand Hall.
Yeah, eggs!
What's the deal with all the eggs?
Some people just like eggs.
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
A
Oh!
whole pot full of blood?
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still.
Oh,
Doesn't
wait!
that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
Oh! Oh, so I always... So the red paint is always blood. So the painting that had blood on it was actually just real blood. So there's a chance that, like, you know, there's so many things. Oh my goodness. Why is there blood in paint?
The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
I do not know the answer.
Is she laughing?
Why is she laughing like
the
that?
gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya. Or maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days. Freya is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
I think she was just being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding. I performed the test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course.
Of course.
Curious.
Oh.
This
Here's the
belongs to
feather.
Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right. But why?
I do not know why. The statue itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
We're working on it.
We are.
I require facts. What do you know?
Well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife.
Correction. She was stabbed with something.
Oh, so not particularly a knife.
There was no knife found at the crime scene,
Apart
Yeah.
from the one in the painting.
which
Yeah.
as a mere abstract representation does not count. Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife.
Yeah.
What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
Oh, it's impressive. Elaborate gardens. Unique.
Must be worth a fortune.
Why do you ask?
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family.
Oh.
This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's quite an inheritance.
They can't make you do anything, Fifi. If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound like her.
Aww. She doesn't want it.
Fifi's bedroom should be unlocked now.
Can't wait.
Let's go. Fifi's room. Oh,
There's something
so
about
nice.
Felix's painting supplies. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Oh, his painting supplies.
There's something about the image of Flora in the painting. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Wait, what? Oh my god, what? There's so much going on.
So, this painting, specifically that knife.
Yeah, it's creepy. But So, what's going on?
It's not a knife. We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that
It's a bird. Can I do this?
Let's take a closer look at this.
Oh, the painted knife was stolen by a feather. It's actually just a feather from an ink
The
dip
painted
bird.
knife is actually just a feather from an ink dip bird.
Yeah, you want to
It's
change
definitely
it.
the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is...
Yes. Where is it? There we go.
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this, and come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather?
Let's see. Betrayed the ink dipper played Flora, so she ate a single feather as a bargaining chip. A technology destroyed was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather. Oh! As if it was going to destroy later to show to her friend to remember it. But what? Did it die?
The ink dip bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
She kept the bird as a pet,
Oh.
and it died?
Maybe it flew away.
Yeah, so
Flora
sweet. Trapped
spends all
out
her
with a
time
hug the
staring out the window.
bird.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
All right.
Like your room is like
so
Fifi's
she
room?
was
That's
holding the
aesthetic
feather
as
while
fuck,
Freya was
though.
painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does.
Is it? Was
Normally,
it in the
This is where
egg?
Flora usually keeps her feather.
opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm.
Someone stole the feather!
empty. Flora?
Oh?
She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait, there's something tucked inside this one. I like these drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them?
Baby bird.
Have you seen this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
I really thought she was gonna say something there.
This is a photo of Fifi, isn't it?
You bird. Oh, it's so cute. The birds are so cute. I fucking love birds.
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously. Totally normal thing to do.
We never said it was suspicious.
Oh, no, why are you saying that? So
Come
sussy.
on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
Did you kill the bird? Not the right color.
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix. Something to prove who it actually belongs to.
Oh. 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 It has the different.
Let's take a closer look at this.
It has different labels. It's full of. And both were left in Flora's towel. Was used to pay is exactly the same. It was stolen and replaced with. Was broken by. Yeah, stolen and placed with. But the lids were swapped to hide it.
Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya's supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? And none of this is connected to your murder.
The red paint was actually blood. Red paint was somehow filled with. But no. This is before Freya used it. I wonder if if Freya just faked her death or something. After Freya emptied out on the floor, before Freya used to paint Flora.
This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Oh, that's definitely something. Right, fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project, when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know, perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
Did someone fill
And
it
the
up
paint
with
pot you
blood?
left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it.
Oh,
If
how
that's
does-
what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a
Oh
hold
wait,
of
where you
red
tell him
paint anyway?
there's blood, huh?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday.
Aww.
I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened. Seemed a bit, insensitive.
Oh, the bird died! I didn't want to bother because the bird died! Okay, now I can explore this.
It's a magnifying
How come you don't have one of those?
Why? Because should I start smoking a pipe too?
You couldn't pull off a pipe.
That bird! Oh, Teddy!
A new suspect! Don't think you can get out being questioned just because you're a bear.
Ah, the bear incident.
I'm innocent, I promise.
Oh, it's so cute!
Save it for the judge.
I don't know what that drink is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
I'd read you the ingredients, but there's nothing written on the can.
That's even worse.
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's been
Is it a
writing.
clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiment.
Pretty.
We're supposed to...
And over here, you'll see the simple trick, but it really transforms the space. It looks like a
Can
microscope.
I touch it?
Ooh! Ooh, is it?
I'm not sure.
Like if I were to in the correct position. Oh! I gotta make a key. Ah!
I guess
The
that's...
four so they must each have a specific position.
Oh, that's... Is it... No, this feels too big. I feel like it'll be... I feel like I had it. Oh wait, there's like plus, minus. No, I'll just like judge it by that. So minus gonna be over here. Which is tiniest? This one looks like it's tiniest. The other one looks like it's tiniest.
That's the one.
Hey, not
There we
bad.
go. Okay. Enhance!
Sounds like it unlocked.
Yeah, it's built on top of a little metal box. There's a book in here.
Who is it's a diary. Ooh, secret diary. Can I open it? Yeah, I can't open it.
That's a whole lot of books. Fifi's got something
What
pinned.
is all this?
Oh, is this the shipping? It's the ooh, who is that? Oh, Bird Lady is really hot. Oh, is that detective? Oh, did she ship the detective? Let me take a screenshot. Oh my god, the detectives got shipped! Oh my god, when did she pay to this? Oh, but question mark. Oh, so Poppy and fucking Chatterfur seems like they got they possibly have a relationship. Wait, why is there an arrow pointing him and her? Is he bi? Is he cheating? Is he cheating on him or her? Who is he and what is he doing? By the way, isn't the birdhouse supposed to be together? Who is he? He is like birds. I do. I love birds. Why is he the angry looking one? She's like the surprised looking one.
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Freya.
And Fifi herself.
Oh, did they ship it? Oh, no, that's incest.
It's a bed.
Barely.
Why
Boxes
barely?
of stuff.
It seems so
Boxes
clean still.
of stuff. Boxes of stuff.
Boxes of stuff. Oh yeah. Can I ask you about the diary? I feel like it's pretty insensitive. I feel like you would take the diary away from me.
A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
Oh, her diary.
Freya drew these.
Yeah, I think so.
But she never showed them to me.
Aw.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother, like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
Oh, she feels so betrayed. Oh, music. Oh, she is gothic and hot.
Are they paper lamp?
Whatever they are, it's like a little parade of floating spirits.
This whole place
There's
is
a
so
faded
aesthetic.
When I
mural.
was a kid, I never knew the difference between a mural and a mosaic.
You still don't know, do you?
No,
Sheet music.
that's a lot of
Probably
note.
while they're on the floor. Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
While it is the music room, gotta practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Oh, horn statue is horny. Shining statue of a strange creature holding a large horn. There's a noticeable crack running along the length of the statue's horn. Inside the horn, on the ground below, are various shards of cracked glass. What could be in there? Is it like a light bulb?
One old wooden bookcase.
Yep.
25.
Mhm.
4. Am I the only one seeing the problem? One.
Yeah, what-
Yep.
old 25.
Yeah, why
dry
is there
old wooden.
like...
4.
Yeah.
Am I the only one seeing the
Well,
problem?
that's a fire hazard.
It's one of those.
Don't
big-
touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
Oh, she's like, who?
Are you a ghost?
Sally! That's rude!
Oh.
Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah,
That
She
makes
looks so
you a suspect, I'm
surprised.
afraid.
I know.
what's your name?
Whoa, the
My name is
animation.
Poppy,
Ooh, the
pointer.
turn.
and a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few questions about Freya.
I know.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist. And
That's-
13
I think
years
it's
of
the
dedicated
makeup.
practice.
Yeah, why is she hot? I know, why is she turning that way? She's like, damn.
Are you a ghost?
Sally! Unless she
Oh, yeah,
is
alright,
naked.
express
Ah.
easy.
I know.
What's your name?
My name is Emma.
We'll
Pointer.
need to ask-
I know.
Hey,
All in 13 years. I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
Yeah, she's all
My
lumpy.
father is Percival Pointer. The professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
Do
Oh.
you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends.
Aw.
We all turned 19 last year.
do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away. Definitely.
Oh.
Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about
Daddy
it,
sus.
argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi... Things are more complicated for her.
What about now?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer.
Or after they killed the bird! So Poppy is not Fifi's papa. No. Poppy is her. Poppy is, the daughter. The daughter. Fifi's papa is the, what is it? The captain guy. The captain guy who's silly. Scooby.
3.5 hours of piano practice.
Yeah.
Same
Hey,
as I
Poppy,
wake up.
not hey,
Same as
Pappy.
always.
3.5. Does that not hurt your hands?
Sure.
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
Mood.
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way, so I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No, Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that.
Oh. Oh wait.
3.5 hours of piano practice. Soon as I wake up. Same as always.
3.5. Does that not hurt your hands?
Sure.
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom.
Was Fifi not in
No
there?
idea. So I went back upstairs.
What?
The little garden on the roof
Upstairs,
outside my
moonlight
room.
garden.
Was it just you up there?
Outside her
No.
room.
Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that.
Okay.
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon.
Oh, so that's
Then
her
I
room.
heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal.
Oh,
but
what?
different. Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
So she got drilled?
Yeah.
Is
I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what
is
to
Freya
do.
a robot? Why is
So
there
I
metal?
ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually, she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
She
First
punched.
time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall. My father was there too.
With a
for some
punch.
reason. The 3 of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
Oh, yeah, sounds like it. Yeah, they were making out.
Needless noise from tongues expel, unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word.
Oh, I don't
unfit
understand
for dealing
poems.
with the shifting form of feeling. Stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space. Foregone drifter, holding fast. Days as shadow seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender? Accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom some four walls make around a room.
Yeah, Tarot felt that. Yeah, snap,
Between
snap.
the lips a silver spoon, a story written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze. Hard of head, but free of mind, unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond, behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied, it's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be. That's me. I'm on a list of murder suspects. Always thought that would be kinda cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short,
Word.
doesn't it?
Don't look at me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes. I don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano.
Oh.
Is that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know
Aw.
why?
I'm not sure.
'Cause you're
I'm
dating
sure
her
she'd
bro
tell you if you
or her
asked.
cousin.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it.
Oh.
How sweet. That belongs to Flora, I think. Hey, that's me. Not a bad likeness.
It looks like you're standing in a rose bush.
Is there something wrong with that?
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable.
Oh.
I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Oh, recurring
Sorry, but
nightmare.
if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Yeah, it's
Maybe
true.
she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, sometimes. Is that supposed to be Flora?
Possibly?
Oh, how nice.
The side eye.
Whose paints are those?
They belong to Felix, I think.
What was inside?
Nothing.
Huh. Why is the glass cracked down one side?
Natural wear and tear, maybe?
No way. Freya took good care of her stuff.
Oh.
Freya would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and focus on the actual painting itself. Like getting all your sheet music lined up before playing a long piece.
Right. So the blob of black paint in the middle, that was for painting Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah. She wears even more black than I do.
I love that. I love that little bit of whisper.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody.
Does someone
It
know?
was my mother's originally.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes. When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps.
She's right.
Nothing about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything.
Aww.
Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone? Or signed by anyone?
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
Or they're trying to manipulate you.
Mm-hmm.
This is mine.
I like her.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea
very
how
good.
it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy.
Mm. Oh no, I'm just eating food.
What do you make of the statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah. Weird.
And bells, yeah.
There's something I noticed. About Freya's knife wound.
Hit me.
From what we could tell, the blade went in at an exact right angle, perpendicular to Freya's body. And there's only one small pool of blood.
Ridiculous.
Nothing on Freya's hands, or anywhere else. The whole thing is just a little too peaceful.
What? I want to see that again.
There's something I noticed. About Freya's knife wound.
Hit me.
From what we could tell, the blade went in at an exact right angle, perpendicular to Freya's body. And there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands, or anywhere else. The whole thing is just a little too peaceful.
It's so weird.
So there are two families living in Tangle Tower?
Mm-hmm. 3 pointers and 5 fellows. 4 fellows.
What's the connection
Oh.
between them?
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora is a Remington, originally. So was Primrose, my mother. She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
So the fellows and the pointers own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea.
Oh. Damn, there's so much.
All right. Poppy's bedroom is unlocked.
I wonder what's in there.
Let's go.
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Oh, I guess I'm going to her diary, to her room.
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10 and...
So, there are secrets written in here?
I mean, no
this
shit.
particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
So it knows it's not there at all.
It's Fifi's diary, and she has written in it.
I'm not sure about that.
Me
Oh.
neither.
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
Oh, so someone else's?
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was.
Oh.
That's not it.
Oh, it's not, but it has the stars. Mm-mm-mm.
Let's take a
Oh,
closer look at this.
there it is. Is somewhat similar? No, it is. It's the same thing. It belongs to
This
Freya.
blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
What? I wasn't Captain Room Destroy. Didn't know about. What? Otherwise, it destroyed. Was she suspicious of Freya? Buried in the garden, in the library book, kept in her bedroom. Personal secret.
Fifi was always suspicious of personal secrets within Freya's diary. Almost. Maybe just change.
Was Poppy?
Poppy was
But Poppy
always
isn't-
suspicious of
isn't-
personal secrets within Freya's diary. Nope.
No. You didn't want anyone to see?
Fifi
There we go.
didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something,
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it.
Woohoo!
However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
Alright, Fifi unlocked the diary.
Let's go. Let's read it.
Finally. What's in there?
Secret diary. It's back. In the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. So Bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple. Compared to the harp, I saw them, all 5. Eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. Is it the answer to, like, the thingy? So Bearer, impressive little thing. Have 2 now, need 2 more. 5. Little company. In the flesh this time? Was it me? Did I let it out? Did she let out the bird? Soul Bearer works. Soul Bearer. I have 2 now, need 2 more. 2 more. All 5. Eyes blacked out. Despite a best do a little company. Okay. Right, the genres.
A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages. Why did Poppy...
What makes you think it was
The statue lives in the music room.
Ah. Okay. So there's between genres to horror, right? Ooh,
It's an
octopus.
octopus.
No, it It's has not. 6 legs, not 8. Don't say it.
Sextopus.
I love her. I love her. I love her.
It's a metronome.
I love her.
It's
I love that
ticking.
sextopus.
It's the bomb.
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though.
Oh, interesting. Am I supposed to like... Am I supposed to try to do that?
That's done it.
Neat.
Okay, yeah.
What happened?
A little hat.
Anything in there?
Part of a photograph.
Oh, it was her! The ripped photo shows a young girl with blonde hair and pink clothes. The girl in the photos used a bright pink cassette player and matching headphones. There's a photo shows Fifi and Freya. It was hidden in Freya's room. Oh, was she embarrassed? Did she have a phase? Is she going through a phase?
There's something about that pink cassette tape. Something suspicious.
Let's ask Poppy about it.
So it was Poppy. She had like a little Valley Girl face.
That's
What else would it be?
Yeah, she's a prep.
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
I have a
Confirm away.
suspicion that you're
What
not
can
a
you tell us about
goth.
this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music.
She's not
playing.
face not
And she
well,
was painting
apparently.
And do you know what
It is.
kind of music is on this tape?
No idea.
I have
Acid
parachute.
jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Yeah, you're a prep.
Sure, it
You
doesn't
used
belong
to be
you.
a prep.
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
You used
You
to.
used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, you
We need a clue
poser.
to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors. Let's take a closer look at this.
Pink cassette player is much larger. It's an older version. Yeah. Used by Poppy.
The pink cassette
Oh, wait.
tape is an older version of the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo. Almost. Maybe just...
Found it in the garden matches was replaced by... The kind of like... Oh no, I can't. Okay. It's not only it's much larger. It's an older. I guess it's an older version of that. Who is used by Poppy?
The pink cassette tape is... Nope. The pink cassette tape is an... That's not right. The pink cassette tape is almost... Maybe just... The pink cassette... Almost...
Oh, matches. Found in the crime scene
The pink
matches. There we
cassette
go.
tape found at the
that's
crime
what it
scene
means.
matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
For some reason, in my brain, I was thinking
That is
matches like
not
the
me.
fire
Yeah, it is.
matches.
I'll prove it.
Yeah.
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends.
Yeah, mixtape was fire.
Why'd you tear it up? And then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
Poppy doesn't want to look like that. This photo proves that Poppy is the murderer.
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Yeah.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years
Aw.
ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this
Mr.
tape at the
Hello,
exact
welcome,
moment she
Alicio.
was
Welcome,
killed.
welcome.
There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
The whole gramophone was completely cracked, though. Okay, we didn't explore. Yeah, she did, in fact, have an idea.
Just a bunch of clothes. Nothing weird about that.
To you.
This is
That?
pretty
I
fun.
thought vampires slept in coffins.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back. That?
I thought vampires...
This is a vampire who needs firm support. Sheet music.
It's only a few notes.
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason.
Ooh. Boop. Wally. Yeah, a little secret sheet music.
There's a name. You know,
Gloomy.
but roomy.
Gloomy but roomy. I love the
yes,
first people
a
who made
giant
this
symbol
script.
drawn in chalk on the floor. Always a good omen.
It's an eye.
Ah.
Various hand.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing. Anything in the
Nothing you need to know about.
Panties!
Gloomy.
But roomy.
Gloomy but roomy.
Anything.
Dresses mess. I didn't realize there are so many shades of black.
There's also a lot of shades of gray.
Just a bunch of clothes on the floor. Nothing weird about that.
To you.
Okay. Yeah, I found the panties. Oh! Oh! This is the move! Oh! There's so many birds!
Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
Wow. Judgmental.
True, it does look evil.
A rather magnificent bush. Someone.
There's a letter P carved into the side.
Oh! The
My little
pointer.
writing desk.
There's nothing written in the book. I don't like mirrors. They
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
Wait, damn, you can see her dumpy.
Bird diagrams. Hand painted.
They're beautiful. Someone really knows their stuff.
The aviary.
Bird diagrams.
They're beautiful. Someone. They're bird cages. But the birds are coming and going freely.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
Oh,
They're bird cages.
But the birds Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
oh, he's just
They're bird
chilling.
cages. But the
Is
birds.
that a
Oh,
metaphor?
it totally is.
Does this count
Yeah.
as
No, doesn't matter.
an especially fancy cage?
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
Oh, he's so cute.
What's with those little windows?
I
down
think they're there for draining rainwater.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, just beautiful.
Oh, she's so
What
hot.
is it?
She's just my type.
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Your hair, dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely!
Fabulous.
And that shape. You're really pushing the envelope.
Ooh.
Thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We
I know,
prefer
if
to blend
hot,
into the
why
background.
evil?
Oh, you're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer,
so
pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
She's so fabulous.
Sure. Yeah.
I love her. I love her. She's my
20-something,
favorite.
Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly all of my friends are birds.
Yeah!
Where to?
The
Anywhere
best
at
kind
all,
of
As
friend!
long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course! Where else do you think I developed my love of the field?
Yeah!
No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of him! Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
The bird!
Hmm?
On his
Oh,
head!
don't you know? My fiancé.
Oh, her fiance.
Dear Fitz. He's not really the traveling type, you see.
Fitz fellow.
The very one.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our 2 families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether.
Yeah, and hang out with birds! The fiance. I love her.
I awoke early and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there. Crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That, and he has a great deal of work to do every day. Watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him
Mulch.
with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Yes.
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
Yeah!
Can they not feed
all the
themselves?
birds!
Of course. And they often do. But I think they just like the company. As do I.
Oh. Wait, Fitz is not Jennifer, huh? Jennifer's cheating on you. You deserve better, bird lady. I love you, bird lady. I can make you happy.
Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library.
Oh.
I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost.
Oh,
I
the person
inquired about
Uncle
professor,
Bitchin?
and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too.
Yeah, Fitz is
I
cheating
told
on
him
you.
I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too. Standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I love her. I love her. I love her so much. I want to make her happy. I want to marry her.
A fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told. Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her. I can see that. I do admire her, though.
She's
really.
fabulous.
Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ouch.
Yeah.
I said it.
I love her. I love her. She's so fabulous. She knows her worth and other ladies' worth, fellow bird ladies.
I must say, I really don't care for the den of
Yeah,
self-delusion.
Penny's now my
that he's
fiancé. I
retreated
claim
into.
her.
People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable.
Oh, wait.
I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable.
I love her. She's the gossipy type. Like, oh my god, she's spilling the tea, sis. Ooh, oh, she's just my type.
She
She's just
mostly
my type.
ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh. I mean, you don't need to.
No, it's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it.
Wait, is she saying that she's dumb or that like Fifi's dumb? Is it EQ or IQ? What's your opinion on Jessica Rabbit hair? Love it. I think it's overdone natural. I love it. I love it. I love fabulousness. I love the fabu. I love things when they're fabu.
She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it,
Thanks. For my 21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath. I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Oh,
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her. But she had a way of understanding unspoken things. Oh, she's beautiful!
Yes, darling!
She... Wait, is that me?
I love her! I love her! I love her so much! I was gonna try to say my name correctly for a tier list or reading videos, so I was wondering you can try to say my name correctly. It's probably evil. Syndipus. Syndipus. Syndipidee. Syndipizee. Is this Serendipity? Close enough? Serendipity. it's like you say close enough, but then it's like it turned out I'm like the farthest ever. It's like F tier. It's like this dumb rabbit. Oh, Sandy Peasy. Ah, Sandy Peasy.
Oh, did you
Oh.
talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, the way it's kind of close
Yeah,
enough, right?
a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll
Oh.
all be lies.
Why
Oh.
would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake.
Oh,
like one
she
too.
knows.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
She started it.
She knows! She knows Fitz is a cheating liar! Your fucking fiancé is a cheating motherfucker!
I must say
She
the
deserves
girls are
better.
awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you? Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
Aww.
I've already forgotten all 3 of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Glad we cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? It's just my hat. I don't have a name. Who would name their hat?
She got a point. She got a point. It's like, what with the one in your head? It's my hat. Who the fuck would name their hat? Are you an idiot? I love her. I love her. Oh my god.
Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it? I thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her.
Damn. Don't blame it on the other girl. Blame it on Fitz for being a cheating liar. Disgusting.
I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
Do you know who this is? In the photo?
Oh, absolutely no idea. Haven't seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
Ooh, a secret diary.
Oh shit, I love
That's
how
our
her
guest
voice.
too.
Excellent. It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad. Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct.
Oh, yes. The book is very old.
Oh,
Most of the
the
birds
bird.
in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one? Well, it was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
Oh, it's
So
rare.
It's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one.
Oh.
The very last.
Oh.
Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
All of them. Even this one of...
Yes.
He does know.
Freya was very talented, even at that age.
Do you know how old this photo is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years at least. Sometime before Fiona settled on her current style. I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew.
Aww.
If I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind.
Yeah, the bird.
A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it? Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Oh.
Heyo.
Freya doesn't take very good care of her paints, does she? But then she was always rather bohemian, had her own priorities. Oh, that's rather sad.
I love her.
Terrible.
You recognize it?
That color scheme. 3 different pinks. Obscene.
I love her. She's so funny. HD I am. It's the first time I've ever been so HD. I'm so fabulous now. Hopefully I don't have 3 shades of pinks on me. I want to be fabulous for her. I mean, I'm colorful too, like a bird. So maybe she'll like me.
Poppy's gramophone. She's had it for a long time. As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone, on account of it belonging to her mother.
That's cute.
Oh yes, adorable.
Oh, she's so mad. I think it's fabulous.
I
I am
doubt
fabulous.
Freya intended it, but the overall effect is a little unsettling, don't you think? It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her. Hello. Who penned this juicy little number?
Oh.
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter? Classic clue.
I want to be her. I love her.
Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place for it. Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place for it.
I love her.
I'm sure I've read about this creature somewhere.
Good night, Alicia. Thank you for hanging out with us. I have a nice rest.
Though.
Oh, wait, what did
I'm
she say?
sure I've read about this creature somewhere. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though.
Oh, he doesn't play the harp.
Finally! I get to see a detective's case file.
That's a very specific thing to be excited about.
Well, only last week I asked that miserable Hawkshaw woman if I could see her case notes.
I'm guessing she said no.
Would have been much more polite if she had just said no. Instead, she was quite rude to me. Accused me of being, what was it? A shallow sensationalist.
Oh. This is why I'll treat you better, girl.
Oh, it's probably quite impressive. To a visitor, fresh eyes and all that.
Not to you?
Try living in it for 20 years. The sheen wears off. If it wasn't for my fits, I'd have little reason to stay.
What about inheritance? You're the next oldest pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
Well, thank you very much for phrasing it like that. But no, any money left in the Pointer family will pass down directly to Poppy.
Oh.
Is that fair?
I couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest.
Oh, no. Damn. Shit, she's
We
got
can
done
get
so
into Penny's
dirty.
room now.
Now, like, right now?
I'll go later. I want to take a picture of the...
What
Of
is
this.
I
that?
think it's a family trait.
Okay. I want to take a screenshot. Do. Do. I'm gonna move your face, right? It's so wonderful. Do you love her more than you love the whisper? Of course! Of course I do. Do you even need to ask? I fell in love with her right away. I would sacrifice myself for her. Do you think I would sacrifice myself for you guys? No. Yeah. She got a whole bunch of birds. Do you guys have a bunch of fabulous birds? Are you guys fabulous? Do you guys have that kind of like have a bussin' bussy? Do you guys have like a giant dumpy? Are you guys as sexy as like a Jessica Rabbit but for birds? Send me a bird wussy. What do you mean? Yeah, you guys are only here as my sacrifice. Perhaps. Yeah. And then you guys have like a wonderfully fabulous, gorgeous accent. Yeah, I doubt it. Let's see, Penelope. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's Penelope.
Penelope Pointer. We met her. She is one of the suspects.
Man, Penelope got buck Brackley. So, yeah, ripperinis, man. Damn, and Fitz is trying to like get on with these two. They're both fiancés, but he's cheating on her! Pandora Pointer, Percival Pointer, Book. Poor Penelope. Penelope feels more of like the lead. The leader. Remington. Okay, I guess like they're not related. So he can fuck with her. Birthday, can't blame it to me. I know, right? She's so hot. She's so hot. I love her so much. Oh my god, I love her. Oh, Penny's room. Oh my gosh, she got so many birds.
It's a
Are
birdhouse.
those real birds? Nope. They're wooden.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
Wait, what is like?
Reset the puzzle.
Do we mix colors? Is that what happens? Brown is definitely at the end. Yeah, green. Green, I like green.
That's the one.
Hey,
There
not
we go.
bad.
It is colors.
Did the door open? What's in there?
Now I'll get her. Covered in ball, red flower petals were found inside message English. So now I get. Oh my goodness! Why you gotta do that? Let it go, girl. Let it go. Wait, let me like. What is in the letter again? A combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you have it memorized, destroy it. I did not agree with your reasons. You would not find it down there. Oh yeah, it's that. Yeah, the melodrama in this game is so fun.
That's something.
There's something weird about it. Just feels out of place.
Early colored flower with unusual shape. Looks very healthy and well out of moisture. Okay, moist. It's also unusual blue color. Okay.
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
Anything in there?
Bed sheets.
That's not even remotely suspicious. A little tease.
One of the
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
Birdseed!
A little bedtime.
Let's see. Romance novels, detective novels.
Oh my gosh, she's just like me for real,
And-
for real!
What?
This one appears to be both.
Oh, detective
Nice.
romance! Oh, nice!
That bed.
Does it feel warm over here? Or is it just me?
No, you're right. Maybe
It's not coming from the bed. It's coming from...
The wall's hot.
that bed.
Does it feel...
No, you're
It's
right.
not coming from the bed. It's coming...
Looks like nature. Rude.
You know, the birds...
No, if that's true, can they even be... Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
The mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not a comforting... Ever get the feeling you're
The
being...
mannequins don't-
That's not anything
Bed
in there.
sheets.
That's not even remotely suspicious. This is the...
Too fancy.
What does that...
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, Flower Pals and an aggressive lover. She's a yandere too. Oh my god. I love her. I love her. I would defend her for my life. Yeah. Oh, he's twerking. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at him. Wait, we gotta zoom in. We gotta zoom in on this. Whoa, you go daddy! Wow! Day of the dumpy, yeah! Oh my god, that gat! That skibbity! Damn, do you think he pays his phantom tax? Oh my god, working, bro! Ooh! Ooh, sheesh! Yeah, he's flaunting it! Damn! That old man booty. Look, I'm into seeing, like, you know, like, I'm into respecting the booty, okay? I'm here to respect the booty. Yeah, booty is booty, okay? Oh my god, it demands respect. Oh my god, he's fabulous. Let me, like, oh, I need to get it back into regular Okay, there we go. Sheesh!
Miss Tidy on the notebook is untouched.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank,
A picture frame.
with no picture.
Oh, no picture.
Miss Tidy on the notebook.
So, even the most well-used notebook, you know,
A...
I would look at it.
Wait a minute. Earth in the middle. Sun on the outside. How old is this thing?
Oh. Am I supposed to like... Oh, am I supposed to like make it all covered? Oh! Oh! Oh, interesting. Interesting. Am I supposed to make it all shadowy or all lighty? Oh! Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Okay, there's like a... There's like a thing. Wait, let's see. There's a pattern. Okay, let me like... This one's weird. But yeah, this one's appropriate. Ah. But then I kind of like... Oh, wait. Because... I grabbed the wrong planet. There we go.
No, that was it.
Nice work.
There we go.
Did you hear that? Something.
There's a little hatch underneath.
A
What's
bunch
in
of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
Yeah, don't worry. No backseating. Various research notes and diagrams. The golden beetle, named for exoskeleton composed of mineral, approximately 90% identical to the gold, has a lifespan of several years. It fends off predators without loud hiss, records of over 95 decibels, and by being completely undigestible. This mystic has a somewhat spurious reputation for causing ill fortune to those that see it. Oh, ill fortune. Yeah, is that a challenge? Golden Beetle, wait. So, Golden Beetle, 90% in the gold, lifespan of several years, fends off predators with loud. Oh, I thought it says like loud ass, but it's loud hiss. I was like, damn, how loud is his ass? Did he like clap his ass cheeks and scare people off? Is that what happens? Well, okay, it's a hiss. Records of over 95 decibels. Yeah, he just farted really loud. Is this dumpy that big? Like, what did he do? Am I being completely undigestible? This is a somewhat spurious reputation for causing ill fortune. Okay. Oh, and it's a number. 4.
A spyglass?
They're in very good condition.
This is twerking.
It's too cloudy.
It's also daytime.
Let's
Always a good roll.
Let's at least introduce ourselves before.
Always a good roll.
Oh, so I can't look at it.
It's a chart of the solar. Which planet are you from?
I wonder if is he looking at something perverted? Because I
There's
saw that
something
happen.
kind of disappointing about this room. I just expected a bit more from an astronomy tower.
Oh, does it not compare to all the other astronomy towers you've been to?
Okay.
Shh, listen. Do you hear them? The stars. They're whispering. So
He got that
quiet
bombastic side
and
eye.
yet so loud.
Oh,
What
the
are they
animation's
whispering
so
about?
smooth.
Are they spreading rumors about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Mm-hmm. Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Only in our
Helpful.
minds. Pointer. He just named Pointer. He's Percival Pointer, right? So that means that he's Poppy's father. He's not Penelope's father.
Me? Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
Yeah, okay.
And a
Look at that
professional
side
astronomer?
eye when talk about
Oh,
Poppy.
no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh,
Where's
dear
Buck?
me, no.
Oh.
My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return.
Damn, he's just looking at me
Nor
for real,
would I
for real.
expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool. Tell the Cosmos I say hi.
Yeah, I see why his wife ran away, right? Let's see, what did he say for his wife? Primrose. Okay, Primrose is the wife.
The day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine.
They
I took my
scream.
usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
Why did he look
you
so
were all
sus?
alone
His
up in the
facial expression so
astronomy
sus.
tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening.
Man, but like, the telescope looked like he can like spy on the other
I was
family.
at my telescope for the majority of the evening. But at one point, I returned
Yeah,
to
it
my
faces
desk to look
toward
something up in a reference
Another
book.
tower.
I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Iku!
Same as ever then?
That she loves you.
Quiet.
I
passed her
love
by
you.
and
I
went
love you,
upstairs to
too.
Fiona's room.
Welcome
The
in,
door was
come in.
locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping.
We're playing
so I
a
waited for them to
detective
finish
game.
and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
I gotta give that bombastic side I was saying that. But yeah, I'm a big brain detective. Hello, welcome. Yeah, we're playing Tangle Tower, just like a detective puzzle game kind of thing. It's really fun. Everything is like voice acted. I couldn't really pause the thingy because when I pause it, it just skips the dialogue and plays like the next dialogue. So the play and pause button is kind of a bit of a lie. But it's just really fun so far. We're investigating all of the suspects at the moment. But also like no backseating. Don't give me any hints or tips or anything. It's been really fun trying to figure it out on my own and stuff too. But yeah, it's really fun. I fucking love puzzle games. I love puzzle games so much. This is like so much fun, and all the characters are so funky and fresh, and they're fun and goofy. It's great. It's great.
A listless soul drifting through the ether.
What's
oh my gosh,
wrong
just
with
like
her?
Not sure.
Poppy.
She's always been troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family. I'd say you could ask her about it, but I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end.
Why you guys say it like that? He's so sus.
He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot in life.
You're talking about money?
Among other things, but yes, he currently
so
has
sour.
agency over a small fortune. That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
Oh.
You two don't get on?
Oh no, we're the best of friends.
Oh. Oh, that's saucy.
Ah, yes, the heiress of Tangle Tower. Goodness knows what'll happen when she takes charge. I dare say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
You sound jealous. Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally.
Man, he's a bitter little guy.
Nobody could deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her. But I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I begun to notice her by herself, wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did.
Oh. What's that side-eye, Mr. Detective?
I don't especially want to talk about myself. Introspection often leads to vanity.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
I'm not sure if we have time. Aren't there like 10 of them?
83.
Yeah, we don't have time.
Yeah, we don't have time.
Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time.
At this moment?
Until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the pointers and join the fellows. Like rats deserting a sinking ship.
Oh. Oh.
My Poppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. She... Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh, no. I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never... Well, the truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away. She went away.
Wait, repeat that.
My Poppy, my pride and joy. Except... Hold on.
Because she's a...
Oh, no, I can... Well, the truth is...
If you don't mind me asking...
Primrose?
Poppy's mother.
She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away. She went away.
Sus. Okay.
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
Yeah. He's like, oh, no.
What kind of flower is
I'm
that?
not sure. I think it might be the only one.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field. That's a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
Best in the field.
Well now, that is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly none of yours either. That's rather a small cage for 3 birds, isn't it? But then, aren't we all trapped in a cage?
Aren't we all trapped
Oh
in a cage?
my. This is the first piece that Primrose ever learnt on the piano.
Oh, look at the roses.
Primrose, that is Poppy's mother. She passed it down to Poppy when she started teaching her how to play.
Poppy's piano teacher was her mother?
Of course. Warms my heart to know that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall. What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
Who?
Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either. Curious creature, isn't it? Some sort of amphibious bipedal fishman.
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes. A diary can be a wonderful outlet for an outpouring of one's soul.
How do you know it's a diary?
I suppose I don't, but it does look like a diary. Yes, very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a while since I've seen it.
Is that Birdie?
That's a very old book, isn't it? Looks like someone could have taken better care of it.
I like the look of a well-read better than one that's never been opened.
Ah, well put. These were drawn by Freya. She must have drawn that one of Hawkshaw rather recently.
Oh, detective.
I guess.
Oh, yeah, that's true, huh? If she drew a detective Hawkshaw, then, like, that means that was, like, before she got murdered.
Poppy's 2 closest friends. Freya looks so innocent there. Freya was well acquainted with the
What does it
To
look...
me, it's a big, red thing.
Moon.
What a fascinating
He's
interpretation.
right, though. It is a big red thing.
This looks a little rushed, even by Felix's standards.
Oh, he's rushed it?
At least he tried.
Yes, I suppose it's good for the old fellow to have a hobby. Keeps his mind from decaying, you know.
Oh.
This is supposed to be Felix, is it?
What's that
I
smack?
think so.
I see he's afforded himself considerable artistic license.
Damn, the
Curious little thing,
shade.
isn't it? Do you know what she keeps in there?
Oh,
Nothing. At the moment. It was empty when we opened it.
How bizarre.
Can't a woman keep an empty egg in her room?
yeah! Ah, men, I swear, y'all don't need to know why we need to keep an empty egg in our rooms. It's a very common female trait. We always keep an egg in our rooms. And what we keep inside of it is our business. You look into it, you die.
Is this
Empty
important?
egg.
Possibly.
Yeah, God forbid women have hobbies involving empty eggs. Excellent. Yeah, never ask a woman about her egg. That's one of the forbidden questions to ask. Aside from, like, asking her for her age. Her age and her egg. Don't ever ask a woman for her age or her egg. So you're trying to say, strong sound, I got a lot of eggs, I keep doing the couch, so what? Yeah. Yeah, the one I like, you know, like, so what?
Here's a thought. Do you suppose the
Egg singular?
paintbrush could be the murder weapon? After
Sometimes
all,
more
it
than
was found at the scene, right next to Freya's body.
I guess it's possible.
I don't know, it looks like the only point of entry, it looks like blood. Yeah, I don't think it's from the brush.
I haven't seen that tape for a long time. Who broke it?
No idea.
Ah, well, possessions are fleeting, my friends.
Yeah. Yeah, the minute you ask a woman about her egg is when you would immediately die. They would warn the mothership. And then eventually you get taken away into space. With your mind adjusted so you no longer think about the egg. Yep. Alright.
Pointer property originally purloined by the fellows. Typical.
What's Homestar Runner? I'm not into anything. I'm not into anything. I don't watch much of anything. I have a very, very particular childhood. Can you even find your egg in that mess of a room? Oi! Oi! My egg can be anywhere it wants to be in my room. What's it? Oi! Don't, you're gonna get poofed. You're gonna get poofed. Don't do it. Don't ask about the egg. And you'll be hiding her eggs in homes in the next couple of months. What's Homestar about? Don't judge me on that. I can like list out a bunch of other things that I have experienced, and you will probably be like, "What's that too?" And I will be judging too. It's like don't do that. Sometimes running either, yeah. Like what's like what you have experienced in your life is not the same as what I experienced in my life. Yeah, I'm back from hell. It's colder than I expected. That really isn't good. Yeah.
I find that painting to be in rather bad taste.
Oh, yeah?
The knife with real blood on it? The whole thing is rather vulgar.
At least he doesn't believe in it.
Where on earth did you find that?
It was in a bush outside. I think someone threw it away.
Oh,
How peculiar.
he sounds like he knows about that. Is an exception? There's never an exception. I haven't even watched the Titanic or I don't know, a lot of things. I haven't watched a lot of things. It's high art. I don't care for it. I don't care for high art. I care for my own little niche. So like, why don't women have a single egg? Because human women have several eggs. All of the lifetime. In fact, my mother eats 2 eggs whites every morning. Yet she can't eat yolks anymore. Well, you know. Well, we can have multiple eggs. It's just that we have a special egg in our room. Yeah, same. I haven't watched Lord of the Rings either. Yes, that would be our Easter bunny. Yeah, have you seen Trogdor before? The one with orange dragon, the Bernice the countryside? I never saw that one. I'm not exposed to very much media The only media that I've watched when I'm growing up are mostly cartoons or things that are like easily accessible to me and that I'm aware of. And I never really go outside of cartoons very much because I hate looking at real people. Yeah. I was already call you play sometimes. I don't know. I take it. Talking about we said talking about plasma bananas, mother's eggs. Yeah. Now I'm judging not for not seeing Lord of the Rings. I want to watch it though. It also took me into like university to even watch like Harry Potter, and then like because my friends wanted to show it to me. I haven't experienced very much. Is that the reason you love cartoons so much? I love it because it's for my childhood. It was easy to experience for me because like I can just turn on the TV. My parents don't know anything about like Western media or anything either. So it's all on me to grow up on myself. And plus, like, I grew up mostly in my room. So I either watch television for, like, cartoons or I go online to watch anime. I like Star Wars. I didn't watch that till college. Yeah, I also never watched Star Wars either. Wait, no. My friend showed me some of Star Wars. So I did watch a bit of Star Wars. I didn't watch that much of it, though. How's your new ISP? Kind of been treating you well? I think so. I think it's been doing good. I don't know. Have there been any hiccups? Or has it been all Gucci? Yeah, I think like when I was like talking to... What did you watch fave shows? Mostly just like random cartoons and stuff. I don't think like things that are like, you know, mostly for kids. Real people, I know, sexy birds are where it's at. Yeah. Yeah, I think like I was like talking to Iku-senpai and stuff before, and like we also share similarities in our childhood. It's just like growing up in like, you know, a predominantly Asian household that doesn't really take in very much media, and it's like if it's media that you can casually find yourself, kind of thing. Yeah. The only hiccup I've seen is just you burping. Yeah. I vaguely remember watching Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, Star Wars when I was younger, so I don't remember that much from them anymore. Yeah. I never watched them. I never had options to watch them. I also don't really go out to watch movies very often either. If they're not on Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon or Disney Channel, I'm unaware. There's a record skip on the stream, but it's 1,000 better than you did with previous ISP. Okay, good. Oh yeah, I see it going like orange at times. Let me see. Maybe I can put the bit rate. I guess like the test during the test during membership streams was more smoother. Okay, I'm doing 8K. Whoop. Ordinary has one of the world's most popular yaoi ships. I need to watch it one day. I always wanted to watch it. I had like a chance to like watch it in a movie theater, but it was like a long time later, and then it was like more of like one of the sequels. And I asked my friend like maybe I can watch this for the movie. He's like, have you watched any of the other movies? I was like, no, and it's like there's no point. And then like and then we watched like a Disney movie instead. We watched Frozen instead. And I miss your unfamiliar, even more surprising, not less. What is it? Was it? I never heard of Homestar Runner. I never heard of it. Is it in one of those 3 channels? Frozen, do you want to build a snowman? Yeah, I just let's search it up. I've never seen it in my life. Yeah, I've never seen it before at all. It is pretty old. Ah. It was on the internet, although I got offered Nickelodeon deal once. Oh, I didn't know. On the internet, I looked up only on anime stuff. I only watch anime stuff. I don't really look at cartoons on the internet unless it's like from popular shows. It's always by the whim of what YouTube recommends me sometimes. Yeah, so this was like so what's your first anime you watch on the internet? I think Cardcaptor Sakura. I watched it. I watched it very legally on YouTube and stuff. Yeah. So right now, I wasn't one of the kids who got corrupted by Newgrounds. I mean, I did go on Newgrounds, but that's like more later on. That's how I found out about the My Little Pony sussy game. I also did get scarred by Newgrounds too, because there was like I think it was like a Love Hina thingy and stuff, and there was like an add-on to like the game that they showed. And then it got really scary because then she started saying like a bunch of really random shit and her head exploded and I was like, oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, the episodes uploaded on YouTube in 4 parts and one of which is missing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I wasn't a kid who was corrupted by I've done Newgrounds, but I also don't really do that much Newgrounds. Episode 1 spot so 103 on YouTube, yeah. No, some kind of no, it wasn't downloaded. It was just like I was able to play on the web and stuff. E-Bomb's World? I don't think I saw that one. Hydration and posture check. Oh, thank you. I'm watching Naruto dub unregistered hypercam too. Okay, water sucked. Yeah, I have a very limited like all of the stuff that I've seen. I don't have any friends and family that are that I grew up with that were that interested in media, except for K-pop eventually in high school. So that's like K-pop was the only thing that was introduced to me. Everything else I had to find out myself. So it's very limited on what I experienced. No one introduced shit to me. I had to become a weeb on my own power. With my own right. Yeah, I'm gonna just break him too and Ruski AMV's name more kind do. Yeah, no one to discuss within your earlier years mood. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to find people I can talk with. At least a little bit more than usual until I joined until I played MMORPGs. Then I had people to talk about anime and stuff within Vocaloids. Because Mabinogi had a thingy where you can play music in Mabinogi and then some of them play Vocaloid music and then became friends with people there. And then and stuff. And then but even so they weren't as in-depth of a fan as I was. And then it wasn't until university where I had friends who actually love games and anime and stuff and more nerd culture and also introduced D&D to me. And then now, but I also never had friends who were into wuxia novels until I became a VTuber and realized you guys are some of you guys are also interested into that niche too. Yeah. Yeah, you have voice now. Yeah! I never seen anyone else who like Vocaloid, even though I know, right? It feels so rare, yet it is so popular on the internet. Yeah, the Mabinogi. I miss it so much though. Yeah, so it's like I didn't really have that many people to talk about with my interests. It was mostly just me and the people I met online that may or may not have been pretty sussy. Yeah. If you're gonna list out Japanese names and stuff, I can't tell unless I look at the images, because I forgot most of them. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I don't think I saw that one. Oh wait, no, that Vocaloid. Oh, for me, I kind of stopped paying attention to vocal, keeping track of outside of the original ones. I think that's all I kept track of. and stuff. The original one and some of the slight branch off. So I'm more of like an OG Vocaloid fan. Yeah, I think there have been really any new Vocaloid songs. I mean, people use Vocaloid to make to compose new music at least. Yeah, it's hard to find Vtuber fan in a while, TBH, and announcing yourself as one might be too risky. Yeah, so true. He's going to get a new game engine and a real upgrade. Oh, for real? Damn! It's got the shittiest spirit I felt when literally no one in my class, yeah, knew Hatsune Miku was, and then as a reality check for the gap between me and them. Yeah, Moon Man. Sorry, I'm going to a different type of virtual anime girl now. Yeah, it's so cool to see that like people's love for Vocaloid kind of like grew into like the VTubing culture sphere, especially since like a lot of VTubers tend to like sing a lot of like Vocaloid music, or at least like people who produce music using Vocaloids and stuff too. So that's really cool. Yeah, we became the pro. Yeah. But yeah, it's pretty hard to like, you know, get super in depth into anything when you don't have, you know, any reason to, and no one to introduce it to you. It also makes me wonder like how normies live too, like cause like some people don't know anything about like, you know, anime or games and stuff, and it's like, what do you do? But I guess they do like, I don't know, sports, community service, whatever the fuck, you know. So it's like damn, you guys go out and touch grass. That's kind of wild. Yeah, football. Yeah, they're probably going out like sports and dating. Yeah, going to bars and clubs. Yeah, they watch sports news. Go to Starbucks. Yeah, it's a whole new world there. Yeah, I did used to do community service because I wanted to get into a good university. It didn't work. Community service is a scam. Yeah, dating. Ew, I know, the horror. People getting horny. Download Giant Album 1000 Vocaloid songs for 8 years. So many great songs everyone's completely forgotten. Oh man. Man, I want like a giant album of that. Yeah, I suppose the community service is kind of a weird combo too. But if you're like desperate to get into a good university, it is a pretty decent combo sometimes. Going back to a manga, did you ever happen to read Jungle Juice? I think you like the girls. Oh wait, I think I heard about it. I forgot. Have I read it? Jungle Juice. Oh wait, that's it. I feel like I heard of it. Oh, it's a webtoon. Man, like I think I heard of it, but I didn't really watch it. I feel like Jungle Juice looks like something that I would want to like when it comes to like more like what's it called? Chinese or Korean stuff. I usually like reading the novels more than reading the manga. So like so usually if they don't have like a novel version, I didn't really read much of them because I always like like manhwa, like because I always get so bothered by how well sometimes they actually do it well. It's always like a pleasant surprise when they translate it really well into like a web comic or a manhwa and stuff. So loving manga, oh man, so loving is so good. I still love the novel. I still love the internal thingy. But yeah, but I usually love reading the novels more than like reading the image adaptations because you're lacking a bunch of like the internal monologue and stuff. Yeah. Everyone else is returning. Oh, I think it was like in my to read list. Yeah. I remember seeing it and stuff popping up. I think I was going to read it, but then like I got into like my Otome Isekai phase, and I went to that in my addiction. Reread it like 5 times now or so. I need to like read it. Well, no, I don't have any time anymore. The minute I started Prison Project, I had to like stop reading a bunch of things. Oh, Vocaloid Big Collection 2012. There's the same name, 900 songs from 2012. Oh, yeah. At the Isekai Future. Yeah. Read it on the toilet. I'll be forever. I'll take forever on the toilet. There was mainly Hujin Park and Doha. Okay. Yeah, usually I don't really like male protagonists. Very, like if there's like a lot of women in male protagonist focused thingy, because it gets a bit too romancy for me. And I don't like it when things get too romancy. I like to keep all my romance in my romance section, you know? And then and then when I'm reading stuff with like male protagonists and stuff, then I'm in it for the adventure and the bromance and in the fight scene and and him growing as a person. Yeah. Oh, returning balances really well. Okay, that's nice. So it's interesting. Yeah, it's my guilty pleasure. How do you keep up with trends when you're so busy? I don't. I don't. I mean, I try to look like there's like Twitter to like tell me what's going on and things popping up on YouTube. So, but it's very, very hard to keep up with trends. I do a horrible job at keeping up with trends. Yeah, but no, I will. I want to read it. Maybe we'll do like a book club. I want to read so many things. I miss reading novels. I haven't read novels in so long. I used during my 2 or 3 years of being depressed as fuck. I read so many novels. I spent all that time reading so many novels. Even in university, I stopped what is it? I try to become more productive by stopping myself from watching anime and playing games, only to do a whole 180 and then getting addicted to mobile games instead. And then later on being I need to stop with mobile games, and then I swapped my addiction from there to over to reading novels instead, reading light novels and stuff. So it's always from one addiction to another addiction. It never stops. It never stops. I have time to read something. Pretty much to get digital books now, even though I like physical books better. Yeah, for me, it's when I was in university, I needed to have a few ongoing novels going on and stuff, because I depended so much on reading a new chapter that's released every single day for me to even get out of bed and proceed to do my day. Because I need to feed my addiction, and then I need to feel a bit more safe and a bit more motivation to continue the day. Yeah. Yeah, depressed people. Sorry that long. Sorry to hear about it. It's fun. It helped me grow as a person. I'm stuck in 7 mobile games I go in every day. Yeah. Nowadays, I think I feel a lot more fulfilled with what I do. That I don't focus so much on my addiction to stuff anymore. So that's pretty nice. People know more under new management. Yeah, remember telling them I never got addicted to being bullied. I like epic fantasy movie. Yeah, how does one even get out of bed without reading 2 to 3 chapters of something new? Exactly, right? Yeah, I needed that. I my whole way to match my depression and anxiety was solely based on being able to read 1 to 2, 3 new chapters of something new every single day. I'm never bullied. I'm never addicted to being bullied. Okay. But yeah, I feel like it's if anything, it's good that I went through my depressed phase and got out of it before VTubing. Rather than during or after VTubing, because then it would have hampered me as a creator otherwise. Because at least despite me spending 2 to 3 years on practically nothing, I learned a lot about myself, and I had a lot of introspection and stuff then, and learned how to what would makes me depressed and what doesn't make me depressed, and then how to manage it a bit more better, and how to walk around and be a bit more of a functioning human being-ish. Yeah, it's a lot of self-discovery, and then like finding a will to live. Yeah. Wait, my worst people, you depressed about ironically could have been, yeah, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. Yeah. At first I detected technology in some ways VTuber, yeah. Did you ever happen to check out the Reincarnated as a Sword web novel? I never got a chance to. I always had that and like the vending machine in like in my reading list too. But I never got a chance to because I never had much time for myself. So yeah. And how does that make you feel? Depressed. Just kidding. Yeah, know your substance. This are a war, yeah. Yeah, but it helps and stuff. Like I know there's like quite a lot of people who are like dealing with like with a lot of like depression, anxiety while also VTubing and stuff too, and it's definitely a lot more harder for them, especially since like it took me so long to feel more into myself and more happy about myself. And who I am as a person, and more of like what I want and what I need. So I'm like, I feel a lot more whole as myself that I don't really need to seek for like outside validation as much, you know. But if like but I can see that like, you know, a lot of people who had to deal with like depression, anxiety and stuff, and like didn't get a chance to like have that time of introspection and stuff, would probably like lean very, very heavily on like on outside validation, and it's a very, very rough hill to be on. Yeah, you can. I just came on grumpy and started watching VTuber. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I had to like move on and stuff somehow. Are you related to poker in some sort? Nope. She's like from the circus, and I'm from Wonderland. I'm all the way in Wonderland. My ultimate fantasy light novel would be the time it requires a person with depression. Yeah. So true. The person you're able to actively turn into character, so improve, not good on you. Yeah, I mean, I had to. I can't be depressed forever. And stuff. And I can't just do absolutely nothing forever. Yeah, being a VTuber and needing validation from outside sounds like a very yabai combination. It is. It's a very yabai combination. But it's also, you know, I can't really, like, there's only so much I can do to, like, help others and stuff on that. Because, like, everyone's road to feeling more, you know, okay and whole with themselves and feeling more okay with themselves and stuff is always like very different, and sometimes it hits you very different. The wuxia novels helped me quite a bit in the end, you know. After reading so many like Chinese novels, I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna be selfish. We'll fuck the other people. Thinking about other people is like so much to think about. It's like, it's too much for me. Why should I think about others when I can think about myself? As long as I'm not hurting anybody, I'm good. Let's just be selfish. Yeah. Feel like so much effort don't get how people rely on it. Yeah, it happens, you know. I feel like it's a really slippery slope to be on when you're like being in the public eye and the public figure and stuff. So it's like even when you don't really like want to or need to and stuff, like you start to like and also like having to like rely on like your public image and like your numbers as like to like, you know, help, because it's your career. It's your career. How well you do in numbers in the end is how well you do well in your career. And it's kind of like, and when you have that as a career, it's kind of like there's a lot. You rely on it so much, and your mind can like be extremely worried for like, you know, making sure that you can appeal to the audience a lot more than for yourself. So it's kind of yikes. It's a really easy slope to fall into. You don't get as much public validation from chat usually, so that's good too. Yeah, true. Feeling content, the role is tough for sure. Yeah. You learn meditation. Yeah, I learned meditation techniques, and I ascended. I developed the Tao of selfishness. Yeah, that's what you got for novels. Yeah. Cause there was like so much to keep track of, you know, on like who's the most righteous, you know, and then a lot of it is, and then like what I learned from it is like, you know what, no one's the most righteous. Everyone's an asshole. It's just like who's the strongest in the end. Yeah, when they were done for me, yeah, think about it. There's like there's billions of people on Earth right now. Yeah, like yeah, so, yeah, meditation. Hold that grudge and snap them like a twig later. Passing how you view it personally, over in person how mature you are. I mean, I am like 69 years old, season 3. Everyone has an asshole, so checkmate, yeah. Yeah, then they'll go face the wheel, yeah, then they'll go face the wheel of the heavens or something, you know, for their own personal gain. And it's like, you know what, good on them. Yeah, so it's kind of like that, and stuff. Like luckily I developed a fairly, not really. I don't have a strong mindset. I'm still like a fragile little being, but which is why like but I know what would be unhealthy for me and what wouldn't be unhealthy for me, and what I can take and can't take, which is why like you know, I might not be like as active as other VTubers in like responding to people in like every single video, every single short, every single Twitter post, etc, etc, etc. But I'm like but for me, my personal priority is like making a bunch of content and then putting it out there, and like my joy of creation more so, and also making sure that like I don't ever do anything to hamper my joy of creation. If I were to like constantly pay attention to like what strangers tell me on the internet and stuff like that, like but even if it's like positive or negative, mostly because like if there's a random negatives in there and can hurt my feelings, then I get too focused in there. It's like you know, one negative comment can really ruin your whole day, kind of thing. And unfortunately, more so than not, usually it's the negative ones that tends to stay in your head for quite a bit longer. Yeah. So be resilient. Yeah. Someone who is fighting themselves and find themselves in the process. Aw, shucks. Yeah. So it's kind of like that. I want to be able to continue making content for a really long time, and in order to do so, I'm prioritizing my mental health. And I'm sorry I'm not very active in like responding to people outside of like streams and stuff like that, and like and certain stuff. But yeah, I'm trying to like balance on what I can handle mentally and stuff, so that like so you know, I'll respond and stuff whenever I could, and whenever I'm in like a good headspace for it. But most of the time, I'm focusing on more in the long run and making sure that I can like, you know, I'm not sprinting my way into burnout, which I kind of did. But you know, but I'm able to get back on it. Yeah, shorts and are always a minefield of misinformation and bots. Yeah, I agree. So you do give us attention on more on Twitter, YouTube, and it feels special, so it's fine. Aw. That's good. Yeah. I remember negative feedback more than yeah, pretty much. Yeah, like so that you can remember how to survive. But I don't know why like you know, why like a comment of like Timmy telling me that I'm a little piece of shit lasts a lot, is like necessary for my survival. It's like man, brain, you're pretty dumb as fuck. This is your way of like choosing to remember for the survival of my future? I don't know about that. Yeah, let me run roll, don't touch the poop, and save me from a lot of stress. Good, yeah. Yeah, let's remember priorities. Others can't wait unless it's taxes. Yeah, unless it's taxes. So true. Timmy did nothing. Timmy did everything wrong. Yeah, would you like some neglect play sometime? Yeah. For being human on, don't ever apologize for not being perfect, getting sour, tiger, getting annoyed, loving mutation, etc. Okay, yeah, definitely. Yeah. Reading comments on there, it makes me wonder whether people took their minutes. Yeah, it's like, there's some really young kids having internet and then it's like, you know, it happens. It happens. And stuff. 5 a.m. guys, say have fun, y'all. See you, Parachute. Have a nice rest. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, yeah, time to outlaw children. Yeah, but I will say though, children's are great for getting some free subby. Children, I feel like children gives me like free engagement and subs. You know, it's always the children that's like, even if they're saying something stupid in the comment section, that's pretty great for the algorithm. Congrats on getting 22.5k. Thank you. It's gummy. I still need to like look back at the shorts to see which one's doing well or not, so I can also get better at like next year's stuff. But on your ISP though, that's true. Lock the children up actually, and have to like lock the children up and then give them like an iPhone that only allows them to subscribe and comment. Yeah. A big shout out to all the children who help me with my engagement up. Yeah, because I feel like usually a good amount of adults don't have like the tendency to comment as much, you know? Like whenever, like usually the like adults would tend to like watch stuff and not comment as much, but for some reason kids have, you know, children has that urge to like put out their opinions. Yeah, it's like children always have that urge to put out an opinion even if like, you know, it's really cringe. And then they'll just do it. They have no filter. Yeah. But come on your short stuff. I mean, you know, just kidding. Yeah, shows what the sensor is doing numbers right now based on my quick checking. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah, true. Children also have more free time than adults. I mean, adults still comment too, and usually the ones that adult comment is a lot more reasonable and more well thought out. But then the bar for letting out your opinions is so much more lower for children. Yeah, we are children. That hurts. I'm scared right now. I don't like the hesitation. You're not. Does that mean we are children? I mean, are you guys not? Just kidding. Wait, so shouting out children for fast field streams a bad thing? That's true. Maybe shouting at children is a wonderful thing. Maybe we should shout at children more often. You know, not only from an area of rage, unbridled rage, but also from an area of disrespect and slight love. Maybe. I don't know. I wish I was a kid too. Yeah. I mean, I say dumb shit in the comments, but at least it's funny. Yeah. At least it's funny. At least it's well thought out. Get off my virtual lawn, children. Yeah, everyone's a child from day one until the end. True. Flying back from work, the first thing I hear is now I'm gonna call children out again. Yeah. It's like, I'm simultaneously thankful for children, but also get out my lawn, child. All boxes were criticism or disallowed or discouraged, but VTubers might be one section at least telling them that there's so much pointless vitriol. There's like a lot of hatred, random hatred from like people just because, like, you know, I'm an anime girl on the internet. Yeah, at least themselves about the rule of ignoring criticism unless they know it's come from loving constructive source. Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, I don't really try to like read too much. I only look at the analytics, and like what's like approximately doing well or not. I have no idea if like, you know, most of it is actually hate mail or anything, but you know, yeah. Hey, excuse me. Wow. Like I haven't seen anyone say I'm only X years old and non-chat in ages. What's a while where it happened every stream? Yeah. You don't want to touch that virtual launch. You don't know what's in it. I always thought you were a rabbit. I am an anime girl, more so than a rabbit. That's good. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, but it's like, you know, it is what it is. I can definitely see why people would appeal to children a lot more though. Cause like children provide so much engagement. The power of a child is that there's so many child with free time. Like so much free time and then so much capacity to just randomly comment and stuff for no reason, or to actually answer the question that you asked in the stream. Maybe I should be like doing that to like oh my god, and also like after watching this stream, maybe you guys should comment which suspect do you think that I should fall in love with? And then everyone else would, all the child would always like be like, yeah, you should like this one. I like this one, or be like, oh man, give me a devil emoji to show me that you watched the stream all the way into the end. Otherwise, you're a sussy baka. And they always do it, you know. It's like, it's like damn. You know, man, there is some benefits to like, you know, appealing to children. We're going to that one to the bottom. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it from now on. Yeah, no, close to criticism, even harsh. Yeah, definitely discriminate between legitimate. Yeah, I definitely get that. Let's go rebrand to a VTuber for kids. Yeah, ironically, that caused me pain. That's how kids shows were back in the day in TVs. Yeah, Stacy Baka this. So I don't think I want to see the thing. I feel like I said that before though. I feel like I said a lot of cringy things all the time. Yeah, time to be a kids-friendly VTuber. VTubing like your Dora the Explorer. Yeah, I still want to like do a stream where I'm like Dora the Explorer. Then somehow next year 20 million views, so true. Yeah, Nano Melon's coming. Wow. I still need to like, I have no idea what the modern day children cartoons are like. I don't even know, like, I need to research on what the Skibbity is. Yeah. You're based on Alice and what? That's true. I am halfway a VTuber for kids. Oh, did I? Is that time? Oh yeah. Yeah, have a nice patrol time. Oh yeah, okay, let's continue, cause like, what is it? How many hours? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's been 4 hours. Okay, I need to continue.
Isn't the process of decay fascinating?
It's not really decaying. It's plastic.
It's becoming one with nature, all the same.
I don't know about that. Whichever gets the kid sounds very interesting job to say the least. Yeah, it's a time for Anon to make a younger mom go into miss her big mommy. Oh wait, what do you mean? Excuse me, what do you mean? I always have big mommy milkers. Yeah, wait, it's a skip. Apparently it's a toilet or something. Are you just been obsessed with Dora the Explorer play recently? Every single comment is about cake. Wait, play? There's a play. Does Dora have like some major cake? Come here, you bitch! Yeah, you bitch! Yeah, just like you, not. Impressed with something to be proud of. Thank you. I just had like, you know, like compared to like people who don't have the luxury to have time to themselves to think over their life. I did have the luxury of being able to like think about myself a lot more. I'm pretty sure it's a lot more harder for people who have to like work all the time and like live day to day though. To take a break and to like look into themselves more. Yeah, the Skibbity lore goes well. Really? There's Skibbity lore. You know, you're the dad. That's true. I am the daddy. I am a legitimate dilf. I'm even like a gilf. I'm like a granddaddy. You know? Yeah. I'm because more like sibling something. Like not it's not 1% fat, but less than the mountain, more like a bump in the why? It's not just a bump in the road. And you still, yeah. Okay, look. I may have introspected and still chose to be a VTuber, but it's technically not by choice. It's by desperation. Okay? I didn't choose the VTuber life. The VTuber life chose me. Okay? I was just desperate for money and a job. I just got, you know, I kept on getting rejected to everything, you know? So, but you sent the audition. Look. Okay, think about it. What's the fastest way to grow as a VTuber and get money? Growing an audience on your own, or joining a company and then like leeching off of the company's audience. You know, I'm just being you know, like a little min-maxer. Thank you so much for the Twitch. When money calls, I gotta accept it with open arms. So you're a leech, yeah. Yeah, results speak for themselves. Yeah, for legal reasons, that is a joke, possibly. Just kidding. Yeah, thirst bait shorts have also been quite effective. Yeah, man, it's always thirsty. It's always like thirst bait ones, or like or like burping. Yeah, and more thirst bait. Man, people are just horny. Why can't like anything say so be like be going out there? And then more attracted to a woman who will do anything to survive. Oh, Shizo! Congratulations, you're 14 months pregante. Happy 14 months in my favorite league. Thank you, Shizo. It's like once I take off the rabbit ears, I'm actually a leech tuber. You thought I was a rabbit? Huh? Huh? I was a leech all along, you bitches. I was here sucking at your wallets like a... Yeah, the gates are... Oh, yeah, holy cow. Yeah, so much evidence. Yeah, Sony HRB squinting their eyes after watching the stream, right? I read that as squirting. I was like, damn, Sony HRB squirting. Damn, Sony. I didn't know you do that. But, okay. But also, like, okay, I'll take it back. It's only squinting. Only squinting. Yeah, we're like leech. I can be a lynch leech. I feel like a lynch leech is a pretty cool concept. The only thirst bait / sussy joke tending to be more popular in shorts is a censor word. Time to figure out why. I know, right? Yeah, this comes from the one too. Quit being horny. Also, like the rage bait ones too are also do like a bit on the better side and stuff. Where it's like, bet you can't do this. Yeah, like well, I have something to say to you. Stop right there. Yeah, the DIY rage baits. Yeah, they're like such a. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, this comes from the wallet to equip it or Oi! Don't put shit. Why don't you put shit in your wallet? And thank you, Derek. But why do you have shit in your wallet? Yeah, why is this anime girl like challenging me? It's like you're gonna try it. It's like nope. I actually wasn't challenging you. Yeah, either that or like what was it? I think I saw some like negative affirmation getting like random comments from like from random people too, and it's like people like trying to talk shit about me or something on some of them. Well, and it's like, cool, you're commenting. It's like you're showing me your hatred through your comments, and it's great. It's like you can't tell that I'm actually just playing a character. Hey, where else do we put, huh? Like a... What do you mean? Put it in the toilet! Because I want like a jack shit. Okay, that's clever. That's clever. You don't put in your poop wallet? No! I put it in the toilet! Yeah, negative affirmation. Yeah, negative affirmation section is probably really wild. Does it have like a... yeah, true. Negative engagement is still engagement. Yeah, there's always one poster taking the demotivation short seriously. Yeah! There's always at least someone who took it too seriously.
Verictan.
And that's like what the commenter said. Yeah, we've been telling all those kids to buy stock at GameStop, miss opportunity. Yeah, but you know what? It's great. Most likely it's a child or something too who couldn't tell that it's just an act. Yeah. But yeah, so you know. It is what it is. We need to put more Gaki energy in the Scubby. Oh, man, the emotional shorts to make more fun of them. I know, right? I need to like write down more insults or something, or come up with more insults to make. Last comment means that Algo's recommending your shorts to non-subscribers. Yeah, so it's pretty much a win. Like any, it's like getting negative comments means that I'm winning in the end. That means that I'm getting pushed to like random people. You want to comment, mommy? Sorry, mommy, I want your negative affirmation. I did not. I wasn't quite sure. Like, oh wait, oh, I did see. Okay. Oh, the nice Pog. My favorite is still whoever it is who said that I sound like manly badass hero. That's still on the top for me. I still love that so much. Yeah, what? No, toilet cleaner says flush toilet paper only. Everything else was going in the bin, obviously. Put it in the toilet. Yeah, my uncle got flooded by so many VTubers when I started watching a few months ago. Yeah, like VTubers like just triggers something in the algorithm. I'm trying to say this from your point of view, but I can't get my head that far. Oh, they'll never get that one, will they? Yeah. Speaking of your shirts, the most popular one is by far... Oh, really? Wait, it's still the calm? 35,000 views for the calm? Seriously? Just the calm of the better joke? Is that one? Out of everything that I made, out of everything, every fucking thing that I've made, I feel like I made some banger content. It's the come off of a better joke. That one. Second most popular, 7K views. Oh, nice. The cool reign supreme. It's like cum took over my shorts. Burping took over my my live, and also apparently booba hypnosis. I need to do more like hypnosis streams or something. Yeah, I guess we'll never come up with a better joke. Yup. You see, she has come. I can't skip the coom tuber. Actually, I have to make a stream where you get to roast all the hate comments that you get, if anything. I could. I technically could do that. It's just that like I don't want to. I don't want to go through all my comments and like take screenshots of all of the hate comments and stuff. And also like I shouldn't like put, you know, kids on blast. Come to my shorts free. Oh, should have phrase. So like the art shorts, oh, I'm glad. I feel like the art shorts been like, you know, a hit or a miss. It's like omega miss or actually a decent hit. Yeah, it might be pretty bad for my mental. I feel like I tend to see a lot of YouTubers who do like let's roast my hate comments kind of stuff. Like first they handle it really well, but eventually though it seems like they started taking like negative comments a bit too seriously later on. And then and it kind of like goes into like a downward spiral. So I'm like, oh, I see that as a pattern for people. I don't think I should do that. Yeah, it takes a lot of like mental fortitude to like to do all that and then pull out of it alive. Especially since like if they do really well, then like sometimes people feel pressured to do more of it, and then which makes you go through your negative comments a lot more still too. And then it's gonna be and then you're just gonna be actively searching for negative comments. And that's gonna be like a way of life. and then when people see that, like, you know, I'm putting in a lot of spotlight, or like when creators see, when like people from major creators see that like they putting a lot of spotlight into negative comments, people would purposely put in creative negative comments just for the sake of appearing in the video and stuff too. So I think it gets pretty hurtful later on. Yeah, I should have been great for me. When it comes to does a lot of creative, make sure they don't go through the hate comments themselves. Yeah. Usually if have a friend go through it to prevent mental damage. Yeah. That's usually a lot more of the clever way to do things. Don't worry, I bully kids in privates. Good. You know, like, I mean, you guys can do it in public too. I won't be there to judge. I'm a public figure. I should not torture children in public. Imagine saying a negative comment saying you could have roasted me better, kiddo. Yeah. I just hate the huge booba of Non's Anon. It just makes me angry. Yeah, haters gonna hate. I know. People always hate me for my large bahankas. Okay, okay. I should like continue the game before it takes me too long to finish
A
it.
very old statue indeed. I'd recommend you leave it well alone.
Oh,
The poor fellow's in bad enough shape as it is.
that's sus. That's sus. You're a little sussy, sir. You seem to know more about that than
Not
you.
exactly a wealth of information, is it?
It's enough.
Yeah, can you I think you might be able to organize my most popular. It might be there. It's like come what is it? What do I call it? Come something. Girl, I hear non-smooth, long, slender neck. I know, right? It's not that long. Yeah, come on.
So, which one is Tangle Tower?
What's that?
There are 2 towers, right? Flora's tower and your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her family.
With Felix, you mean? Her husband?
No, her brother and sister, and her father.
Oh.
The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see.
Oh.
I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade.
Ooh, interesting.
Every astronomy tower.
I want to try.
Okay, now I have a look. Yeah, I can see her! Does he have a crush on her?
You can see right into Flora's room.
Yeah, he can spot
Not
her!
by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up.
Oh, what is she looking at?
Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle.
Where's the bot? Oh yeah, you really...
I can just about see the gramophone.
It's that little plant Flora keeps on the window ledge.
Don't you think it would fall off? In the wind.
Maybe it's glued down.
You can see right into Flora's
Not
room.
by accident.
I can see behind her. I can't really see. I can see the doorway. It leads into the hall. The door itself is on the floor, knocked off its hinges. It's the tower opposite this one.
Is that a window?
I think
Is
it
there another room above Flora's room?
Oh!
We should check that next time we're over there.
Yeah.
Trees. Or something. I can just about see
I
the...
can't get the telescope to look up any higher.
Weird.
Oh, damn! It's just like...
Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy telescope? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
Damn, he's always
There's
spying!
something about Pointer's astronomy habits.
He's a pervert!
Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
He's a pervert!
So, Professor,
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
Oh.
I have a theory about you, Professor.
I
Oh,
am an
go
astronomer
on.
myself. I know you are, Dave. But you, for some reason, keep on looking at the feet! You're looking very low, Dave! You're not really interested in something at all. You're trying to get a planet named after you. Discover a meteor. Yeah.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
Oh, are you
I
a
think
cheating
you're
fuck?
interested in a slightly different field of research.
Yeah! Oh, wait. Slightly different field of research.
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant... My studies focus only on the...
Right. That's why you like...
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that.
Okay. If we're actually looking at the crime scene. Once I saw a bird because I'm later broke it because it's daytime for stuff. And not up at the sky.
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
Yeah.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Now you're accusing me of, what, spying?
Yeah.
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen. Incredibly rare. Valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around. Both towers and in the gardens, too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important.
And you had your whole room
You were
except
looking
for
to Flora's room
astronomy for
around
this?
the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark, and the telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes your
Flora's knocked
statement,
out.
doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
Freya was definitely up to something.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed something.
Yeah. Oh, and there's like another room. Oh, wait, what's that?
This wasn't here before.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like
Oh,
a
crab!
There's a note stuck to the back.
What does it say? Grimoire?
A weird toy, a layer of dark. Oh, English. This is my new friend. He likes music and simple melodies will move his soul. Oh, best of luck to you. Best of luck, you two. Freya. Freya! Yeah, so that way Freya is dead. Maybe. Can I like... I do anything?
What do you think? Is it really from her?
How?
Yeah,
can
like
it
the
be?
melody that Poppy's mom made.
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Well,
It's a perfect match.
Oh.
well, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
Oh, it's so loud. Unfinished bussy. Unfinished business. Really? Yeah.
Spooky. What do you think it's
I
for?
think it's...
Is it working?
No.
Oh, so that's definitely like an entrance. What's this? Oh, it's the detective! Stone Square.
There's a metal plaque on the
Is
bed.
there a message in
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off.
Is that a...
If it is, it's a...
Ooh!
I'm guessing it doesn't tell the time.
So what does it do?
Let's see. Oh, it looks like 12. 6. Oh. 3, 9, 12. Ah! Okay.
That's the one.
Hey, not
There we
bad.
go.
What's in the box?
A little tool thing? Looks like a telescope. But I'm not
Oh,
actually
finish that
sure
pussy.
what it is.
Oh! Oh, I can spy on people! A small brass tool that with a curved glass lens. It has a screw at the base. Okay. Oh, I can play the gramophone.
A wooden trunk.
I want one. You ever see a
Not in
mushroom?
real life. Looks like it might be... Grimoire, you go first.
It's a big stone die.
Biggest one I've ever seen. First one, too. A pointless little...
know.
Want to play hide and seek?
I could be persuaded.
I could be persuaded.
It's Tangle Tower, or at least it's the mansion at the base of Tangle Tower.
Oh, so that's where Tangle Tower is.
Whoa. Nice cape.
You're not fellows or pointers.
Oh, I love
I'm
her
sure I
voice.
shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business here?
I'm Sally, and this is my sidekick, Grimoire.
A private detective, Grimoire.
Really? You're a detective. If this is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are you, anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh, nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
You're not on the Freya Fellow case, too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Oh, right.
Now, if you would, I have work to do. It's not in my interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Very well. Let us make a small exception. Ask.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours.
Oh, this is gonna be
5.5
years.
days.
Oh.
Who are you working for?
I am not at liberty to answer that. Now, I shall permit you one more question.
What crime are you...
How'd you get that scar? It's cool.
Oh.
You really think so?
How to get a scar is cool. You think so? Ooh, oh my god. I didn't know what I was like commenting my scar for. Oh my god.
As it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers was one of the last on my list.
Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
What did you do after that?
I spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library too?
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite.
Yeah, risk can get you to a love who's not nice. Oh my god, you think so? It is pretty large and well endowed.
Towards the early evening, my examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared. He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm. He told me to stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the stone square. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase.
I love her.
More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled. That much was clear. But sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
Oh, interesting.
Quite the stoic statue, isn't she? I can only dream of being as cold and indifferent as Flora.
Her eyes, man.
You think she's hiding something?
Perhaps. She has some strange habits. I heard she barely sleeps, an hour here or there, sporadically. Spends the rest of her time staring up at the sky. Did you get anything useful out of him?
Not sure. What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Probably. But talking with him is so tedious.
I love her. She's just like me, for real, for real.
Considerably intelligent, and her powers of observation are enviable. But she has no ambition. No focus.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Barely.
Barely. Yeah, literally best girl. Well,
314 cases
Penny's
solved.
best girl to me.
314.
314.
Freya Fellow is of great interest to me. I perceived her to be the most intelligent individual here at Tangle Tower.
Oh.
Within a day, she had identified for whom I was working and for what I was searching. I didn't know how she did it. I was impressed. I regret that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
You couldn't have known she was about to be killed, though.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
What signs?
I do not wish to do your job for you, Detective. Professor Pointer is a respectable astronomer. Keeps himself to himself. What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about anyone.
I find her rather embarrassing. Little more than a spoiled child.
What?
Penny must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse.
Oh, she's 27. That's hot. I love that. I love that for her. She can be whatever she wants to be. I love Penny.
Poppy has remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
She'd probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite.
Scooby. True, she didn't mention how many took on. That's true. The self-gate doesn't mean anything if she doesn't take on thousands. Oh, she took on thousands. Oh, Penny and Hawkshaw are the same VO? Oh, really? Ah, no wonder I love her so much. No wonder I love those two so much. It's like, oh my god. And also, her name got a name Hawk in there, so she's like a bird too. Ah! I love her! Oniichan is here, Dial. Hello, Parturima. Man.
This belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation work.
Ah.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
Yeah,
I
that's
have.
striking fact.
I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client. Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it?
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
Oh, okay.
And you consider that important evidence, do you? These people really are ridiculous, aren't they? 3 birds, 1 cage. What makes them worth keeping cooped up, I wonder? Would they not be happier flying free?
But then they might fly away from Tangle Tower entirely.
I wonder if they would. Is that a clue?
Dunno. It was important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree, doesn't make it a clue.
Same? Yeah?
Who's that?
Not sure. It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
Strange. Some breed of amphibious humanoid. Potentially bipedal. Although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess we'll never know.
They have no feet. Nothing for the foot fetishers out there.
Diary. Have you read it?
Not yet. It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to
That would be cheating.
Does Flora still own that bird? Do you know?
Don't think so. The drawings are from a few years ago.
I see.
Poor
A
bird.
book from the library. One of hundreds, no What makes
doubt.
this one special?
It's about birds.
Yes.
I see that.
When did Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory. It's not quite as detailed as the others, anyway.
A photograph of Freya. Could be important. I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference.
And no face smashes foot, right? But his statue would be better with his lower half, yeah.
These figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
Yeah.
Not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
Oh, there's no way to be sure. Well, I guess we'll never know. That's for the people who played the previous game to know, and for those who happen to find. Oh!
I'd tell him not to quit his day job. But he hasn't got one, has he?
Damn. Hey.
You got it open.
Bleach.
I'm impressed. I managed it myself yesterday.
Oh.
I thought Flora might be hiding something in there.
It was empty yesterday, too.
It was. Perhaps it's always been empty. Paints?
Yep.
Paints.
Mm-hmm.
The paint is still wet.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told?
Maybe.
I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday. But it was not cracked when I saw it last. A somewhat cumbersome device, and an altogether inefficient way to listen to music.
What kind of music do you like?
Oh.
I like anything.
What a cop-out.
Wait! What
A
did she
somewhat
do?
cumbersome device, and an altogether inefficient way to listen to music.
What kind of music do you like, Hawkshaw?
I like anything.
What a cop-out.
Aw, that's kind of cute. She has a bit of a gap moment. She's a little shy.
Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
I did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been
she's a
brought
sign.
into the room from outside. Unless, of course, it was the painting itself.
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
A detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking. Conveniently left anonymous. It's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
No?
No.
No. No.
Where'd you dig that up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps? Have you deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
We're working on it.
That's a no, then. You truly consider this a case file?
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's my style. I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How quaint. Tangle Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower. It's little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Have you
Damn.
searched the whole place?
I believe so.
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
Huh. I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything I was
like-
disappointed too.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, and there's like more. I want to check out the gramophone. I like... No. Why? So I can't like. Wait, I wonder would like
That's the only door.
It's also
Sure is.
with the birds. I'm really curious if the birds in the beginning would be able to.
The
Do it.
ground's moist. Wonder how
I cannot believe how excited.
There. Yeah, it did work. I don't know what that means. Okay. So it didn't work. It's a crab. Yeah, I'm really curious on this. Whoa. Oh, the attic looks kind of spoopy.
Just dusty junk. What is that?
Not sure.
Looks like it might attach to something.
Oh, real thingy. It's a real thingy.
What's in that little box?
I bet it's bones.
A skull, at
You
least.
know, maybe I won't open it.
Why?
It's a statue standing up straight.
You know, there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here. Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed.
Oh.
At least the moths are kept well fed. Where's
No
that
wonder.
light coming
It's
from?
just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
Oh, you can have like a proper.
Is that what I
Ew.
think it is? Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is?
Do I not?
Is that what I think?
Yeah, it is.
Is that what I?
Is that all you're gonna say? That's all you're gonna say?
Is that what I think? Is that what I think it?
Oh, okay.
Where's that light coming from?
There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
That's all you're gonna say.
Just dusty junk.
Someone
Do you
painted.
think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious. Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry, is this?
Kind of. Nothing catching my
Sorry.
Kind of. Nothing catching my
Sorry.
Kind of. Nothing catching.
Sorry.
Kind of.
Okay. Interesting. Is that kinda? Oh,
This one's in a little.
Okay,
box.
that is definitely not edible.
It looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
powder fruit, gems of nice skin, soil usual. Oh, just like the flower. Oh my god! What are you doing over there? Oh my god!
That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic power.
I don't
that
like
fruit?
how you're there.
Shame.
Too shiny to be. I think it's glowing a little too.
Safe to eat, do you think?
I'm gonna say no. Tools used by gardening. Hanging baskets.
To you,
There
maybe.
are only
2 inches makes all the difference. Is that
Too
fruit?
shiny to be.
I think
fruit.
it's safe to
I'm
eat.
gonna
That
say
is
no.
true. 2 inches makes all the difference.
Tools used by gardening.
It's glass.
Total
I
accident.
am not.
A little chart. Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
Oh,
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
I can spell bag. You can spell bag. Okay, let me take a screenshot just in case. Yeah, 2 inches does make a difference, surely. Yeah, a little pie.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
Sally, don't move. We're being watched.
Yeah, I see him. He's a little too big to hide in the bushes.
You cheater! How dare you cheat on my penny!
Is anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right. Sorry. Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitz fellow, the gardener.
Mm-hmm. And why are you so tall?
I
Genetics.
don't know.
Oh.
You work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kinda weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house? Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of what? Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants. Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Could you say that again, but like, condense it as if you were talking to a
Child?
slightly stupid person?
Oh, slightly stupid person.
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA. Sometimes.
Alteration? Like mutation?
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
Child.
No. I'm just the gardener. I was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that,
you liar!
I went up to the garden outside my room.
And?
Let me guess.
Didn't see anyone else, you
Watering and
cheater!
weeding.
You saw Poppy!
Did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
You guys are making out, you cheater!
I was up in the rooftop garden. It was quiet. And then, it wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human.
He's not sure.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
We?
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that?
Ah, there we go,
Flora's
okay.
room was locked. That's normal. She usually locks
you
it from the
fucking
inside.
cheater.
I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a
Oh, she
while.
is down.
When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together. Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent. I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had
There
anything to do
there
with
must
the
be a
murder?
couple.
There's no
Or
way
incest.
she wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone. Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Oh, Felix!
Fifi doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know.
You cheater.
She
Fucking
questioned
cheater.
me.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me, I can tell. She was always kind to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working, sometimes by herself, sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about the insects.
Insects?
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind.
Yeah, always practice safe insects.
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
That's me.
Yeah, that's... It was a joke. I was joking.
Oh, I see.
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be.
Oh.
People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And
Oh.
how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's good.
Oh.
Poppy and I are friends.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
by that, dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Is something wrong?
You cheater!
This is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gem-stony.
Sometimes. You never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny and edible fruit?
I
You look
eat
at it.
Oh. You look at it?
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Me 3. Oh, sorry. I thought you said me too.
You ever seen this before, Fitz?
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room.
That's not where we found it.
Oh.
Oh, I just thought it looks like it belongs to her.
Oh. But where do we find it? Oh, wait. In Fifi's room. Oh, yeah, from the detective.
I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it.
Yeah, I got that from Hawkshaw.
It's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go
don't
into
know.
Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to. Those petals, they,
What?
they're red.
Sure! Sure, you cheating fucker! Doing that to
Penelope's
my
3
Penny.
favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they, like, her pets? Do they have names?
Oh, they have names. Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
I do not.
You don't even care about her! You don't even care about her! At the top, like Tatiana, Tabitha, and... Oh, I forgot the last name.
Poppy's piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Right. Of course.
Man. Cheater.
Any idea who this is?
No idea.
You cheater.
What's with the broken glass? Looks like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main thing.
Did Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a...
She was even closer to Flora than I realized. Penelope knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any? In the greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've tried, in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even for me. I could never get it to live more than a couple of weeks.
Aw.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you, in the rooftop garden, I think, with Poppy.
Mm-hmm.
Are we done?
Cheater.
It's
Cheater.
Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo, then it'd be 3.
Check.
And 3's a crowd.
Mate.
Yeah, rose petals are red. Check mark.
Freya's best work, in my opinion.
Oh, best work.
Although, the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real thing.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's that big red thing?
Oh, I don't think it's that kind of painting.
Huh?
That's quite sweet, really. Felix made that? Huh. It's an egg with feet.
It was locked, but we opened it, but it was empty.
Fun story. Paints are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. With paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form. There's something off about this.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly.
Huh?
There's something off about this.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly. That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Ah, he knew! He does know about Poppy's past!
That belongs to Poppy.
So, why is it up in Flora's tower?
I'm not sure.
What
You know
do you think
everything
that
about Poppy,
is in
huh?
Flora's hand?
I don't know. It does look like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her, after the murder. But there's something bothering me. Something else.
What?
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Well, she probably would have moved around a little bit by then.
She wasn't standing at all. She was kneeling on the floor. How odd. That looks like it might belong to Poppy. It's of no interest to me, but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something. I can't remember the... Who gave you that information?
We don't actually know who it was. We were contacted anonymously.
I see. And what happens if the person who contacted you turns out to be the murderer?
I never thought about that.
Honestly, that would be kind of fun. Like a twist, you know?
Nice painting. Gives you a pretty good idea of the layout.
The lake looks like it forms a perfect circle around the island.
It might seem strange to you, but nature is quite capable of producing perfectly geometric forms.
And those mountain cliff things around the outside?
We don't know much about them. Not even Freya could have gone up there.
What's that?
This painting, it's speculative. There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So Freya just made it up.
Let's call it an informed estimation.
Interesting.
Fitz's room is unlocked. It's up in the
This could be interesting.
Yeah, let's go to his room. Oh, you can go back there too. That's true. The gardener's friend is named after Poppy.
That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all. Let's go over what we know about the crime scene.
Oh. Wait. Wait, I wanna check out his room.
An empty glass. and-
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Why?
I don't know.
It's a little handmade card. Inside it says, to Fitz from PP.
Oh, the pee-pee!
That poor plant.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Healthy, but sad. I think it would rather be outside. Hello.
Not hidden very
Doesn't
well.
need to be. It's a combination. Sort of.
Oh. Can I rotate? Or can I not rotate? Ah, there we go. Is it? Why? Ah. But then again, wait. It's a mixture. Oh. So I just like make a bunch of combinations. Does it all like depend? Let's see. Oh, I will Korean prison project. Oh. Oh, okay. So the shape's gotta be pretty exact. All the shapes are slightly off. So this one would be like one of the shapes. And then there's one of that beauty blender looking shape. Yeah. Yeah. And then the shape. Yeah, and there's no other of that shape. And then yeah, and then this one.
That's done it.
There we go. Got it.
Anything in there?
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on. Huh. That's kind of ominous.
PP. Oh, PP heart FF. Ah! Ah, Poppy! Interesting.
We already solved it.
Oh, man.
It's locked.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Oh, there we go. Slide it open. Move tiles in the correct slots. Do I just like cover them?
Nothing.
The tiles have all got that same sun symbol.
Those moon symbols in the slots. Are they...
Maybe they're connected, but also not connected.
Nope.
Maybe the
Where is it?
somewhere else.
Wait, what is it?
Ah,
You know, I think this might be one of a pair.
what? The whole thing?
Yeah. Something about those symbols, the duality of the sun and moon, you know?
If you say so.
Do I not have enough information on it? Yeah, could be Penelope, could be Poppy. Yeah, I guess I gotta find like the twin.
Let's come back once we...
Oh, wow.
What?
It's a big empty space. Huh. Not...
They're just decorative.
Oh, so decorative.
I feel like Poppy's room might have something. Yeah, because they're combined at the center. Yeah, there we go.
A big glass door. Leads out.
There's a little mechanism.
Oh. Ah. I see. He makes a penis.
Something
That
happened?
must be it. And the door's still locked.
I still feel like we made some sort of...
Yeah, there we go. Okay. So he makes a penis.
It's
I
locked.
thought we were...
We are.
What's that thing by the...
It made a noise.
There we go.
Guess that was right.
Got it.
Finally.
Whatever's on the other side.
Let's go. Rooftop garden.
That's
Or
one.
one very small dragon.
Giant stone frog. Love it.
Ah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes.
Oh.
They're feathers.
Ooh, feathers. Oh, and the feathers are from the ink trip bird.
A little pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason. See those
Oh.
metal bars around the edges too?
Oh, yeah. What do you suppose they're for?
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
It's a rose bush. Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side.
The roses are bright red too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Oh, she got the red flowers from Penelope.
Exactly.
It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
Is this in the music?
He's playing a lute this time.
He's also wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue, and they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
Oh, they're earmuffs. Cute.
It's so relaxed. I might just stay here.
Oh, shall I go finish the investigation on my own?
That'd be great.
Oh, her voice is nice.
Trees.
In a garden.
In a garden?
More eggs.
I don't get it.
Well, either they have or the sculptor was just
What do
really...
you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make.
Oh, good. I'm glad to know.
Not all bridges are about getting... I might just stay
Oh,
here.
shut up.
That'd be...
The door into Poppy's.
So,
I guess so.
It's a two-person.
Now, what makes... It looks pretty.
I guess
might just
so.
stay. That'd be...
Trees.
In a garden.
In a garden. Careful.
Yeah, we're on a roof.
Okay. Okay, we explored all the areas.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Okay. Oh,
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. I vacated the library,
But before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get
Oh,
Fifi.
that was her who
I
went
heard
down.
someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
They
Yeah.
don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
Yeah.
We know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
Use a paint the tip of. To prove the existence of magic. To resemble a bloody knife. So can stab her to distract.
Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in the how.
This is so interesting.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with the painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Yeah.
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated.
We know a
that-
little more. So, was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
Oh, wait, we already did this.
Blood from the paint pot.
I
We
think
have
you're right.
We've already done that. Got this part right now? Yeah, yeah. Poppy and Fizz rooms are connected. Perpendicular. There's also like a room up here where people can like look down. Yeah, no guesses at the moment. Is it not allowing me to
That's
like?
all the
Let's
states run through them all.
To see if anyone's been.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in.
Let's see. What? Am I able to like go through all my items with them all? But he also said to look at the.
There it is. The unfinished.
So, what? Freya was killed how?
Looks that way. Freya's painting supplies.
Yeah, this is already.
The whole room is.
Yeah, there might be a reason for that.
Half the room.
I don't know if you can call it. It's more like a sudden absence of wall.
Something can shoot her. Oh wait.
The whole room is a strange.
Yeah, there might be a reason for that.
Oh, all of the thingies have holes in it.
Half the room is a.
I don't know if you can call the sudden absence of wall. The attic's directly above us.
Yeah.
And it's like an eye too, a shape of an eye.
Do you know anything about these birds?
Oh, I guess I can like interrogate the shovel.
This is yours, Fitz?
Yeah.
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked. We found these up in the rooftop. Do you know how long they've been there?
No, it could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be... Wait, those are mine, the earmuffs. They went missing about a week ago.
What do you need earmuffs for?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw?
No. I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
Oh, that's such a mood.
That's genius.
Man, I don't want them to be suspicious. 'Cause I love her.
Yes, it's my... my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Mood.
Do you at least like the look of it? The look? The colors? The shape of it? Between you and me,
me, 'I think it's a little vulgar.
'Cause I love her.
'Cause I love her.
'Cause I love her. 'Cause I love her. 'Cause I love her. 'Cause I love her. 'Cause I love her. 'Cause I love her. 'Cause I love her. 'Cause I love her. 'Cause I love her. 'Cause I love her. 'Cause I love her. 'Cause I love her. 'Cause I love her. 'Cause I love her. 'Cause I love her. 'Cause I love her. 'Cause I love her. 'Cause I love her. 'Cause I love her. 'Cause I love her. 'Cause I love her. 'Cause I love her. 'Cause I love her. 'Cause I love her. 'Cause I love her. 'Cause I love her. 'Cause I love her. 'Cause I love her. 'Cause I love her. 'Cause I love her. 'Cause I love her. 'Cause I love her. 'Cause I love her. '
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
Oh,
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
I don't want her to be sussy.
Not a fan of insects myself. Whose research is this?
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say I... Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
Noted.
I don't know what that is. Is that for sewing?
Maybe.
I love her.
We have no idea.
Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too, I think.
Yes. At one point I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look. Oh, did Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right. There used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question. Lovely.
Oh.
There's something about those petals we found in Penny's room. Something.
Let's ask her about it.
Oh, okay, now... Okay, I guess I need to, like, do more asking and get the suspicion down.
So, yeah. We found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
Yeah, she saw! They're fake. They're from Red
They're
Rose.
from red roses. And there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses. And who they belong to.
Where is this? Oh, yeah!
It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
I can't imagine what you're getting at, but it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
Is it really only accessible from those two bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
Oh?
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
Oh. Oh. Pointer and Fitz, Freya and Fitz, Poppy and Fitz, Fifi and Fitz. Oh. Used to bribe, was used to spy on, was used to kill, was stolen from, was given to, was used as a bribe. Wait, did she spy on? It's the evidence of, because they were planning for a murder, but it didn't work to distract them.
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them.
Oh my god!
We know those two have
She
been
can do
spending
that!
time together
That's so
in the rooftop
cool!
garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz of anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds. Something to prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden.
Oh! feather.
Let's take a closer look at these.
This one and this one. What's left behind after Phil killed Freya? After this bird killed Freya! When I visit... To confuse me! When I escape from Penny, when I visit her... Yeah. Okay. Wait, what's it? When I escape from Penny, when it...
This yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
I can't stand it! Knowing the two of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden.
I love her.
I was spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me.
Yeah, go Tabitha!
I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days. But being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little...
I love her. I love her so much.
This really isn't your burden to bear.
I love her!
Oh. Did Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right.
I love her. I would help. I would be better to you, girl. Yeah, poor bird girl.
Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah.
Really? Huh. Never seen him use it.
Oh, I guess he did value her.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
I can use my thingy. I can use the...
I don't know what that is.
Weird. Consider.
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me. I think it's kind of cruel to keep 3 birds in one cage like that.
Does Penny not let them out to
Oh,
fly?
she does. She must do. But I don't think they're allowed to go far. Penny can be a little... protective. Those petals...
What about them?
It's nothing. They're just unusual.
Oh!
Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No. We found it in Penny's room.
Right.
Unless
You
she
get
has
some
unrequited...
weird insects around here. But I've never seen one like that.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box. In her room.
Why?
For fun, obviously. Did you find that in Fifi's room?
No. Should we have?
No, it's just... It looks like something she'd use, don't you think?
Oh, everyone thinks this is from Fifi's room. Okay.
Where did you find this?
It was in the attic.
Oh, huh. I forgot we even had an attic. Oh, you've been to the greenhouse? What did you think?
Impressive, I guess, but kind of unsettling with Fitz lurking in the shadows the whole time.
Yeah, he does that. Is that a garden?
Yeah.
Really? I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden.
So I guess the garden towel did belong to her.
They seem to really like it up there.
They seem to value it.
Why's that?
It's quiet. I see a lot of birds up in the roof. They seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet.
Do you know where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Oh.
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belong to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones. Like he's in the recording studio with his guitar. No?
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
Oh.
I don't know, in a hallway. I can't remember exactly.
Oh. In a hallway. There, the piano! Oh! These are the answers to... We need 4 of them to answer the amphibian thing. Okay. What else would make noise? Well, let's check out her room.
It's a little glass.
I think it's a
Come
Vtuber.
again?
See, the leaves might have been for keeping insects.
I can't really.
Not the.
It's cool. Looks like old mine.
Okay. I need you to talk to me. No, you already did. Okay. Then.
Is that fruit?
Too shiny. I think it's cool.
Safety.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay, then I guess like we can try and go for her and see if she recognized the microscope and stuff.
This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
Oh, doesn't. Okay.
No, I don't.
Who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
Okay, so it doesn't.
It's a telescope.
Oh, yes. It has a telescopic lens. It can only be used for looking at things that are far away.
Oh, she lied! It wasn't a microscope. It's for looking afar.
Who is that?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea. An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details.
You two are friends.
We are, yes.
But
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
is it anything to do with?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere. I am scared of birds.
Why?
It is an irrational fear. I have no suitable explanation.
Oh.
Why no birds?
Who is this her to whom the message
Well, I.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate Next! It is a flower. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what.
Oh, reminds you of something. Yeah, Fifi voice is so anime.
Well, this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah.
I would not say that, however.
Oh.
No, it would be quite To study science in any field is to study the living or...
Yeah, who's Strodo? Yeah, I know, right? Did Poppy like change her whole demeanor to like attract Fritz?
Is this yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize it, and besides, I would have no use for such a thing. Perhaps it could be used to hang wet laundry?
It was that.
Yes. The fruit here has a unique chemical. It makes them completely, unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible.
Depends.
On what?
On the structural integrity of your teeth.
Yeah.
That blade.
It's a troll for
It
gardening.
is.
It is?
What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny, I think.
My argument stands.
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statues.
Earmuffs do not go on step.
There's something about Hawkshaw. Something.
Let's ask her about it.
Yeah! There we go! You see!
This little microscope thing, you said you used it to search.
And this would make perfect sense. If you knew. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing.
You're such a... Don't worry. We already worked out what you're...
What you are searching for? Wait, what was she hired to find? Is it a golden beetle? Wait, but it's like... But she got a telescope though. would she need a telescope? I don't know, just in case.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand. The greenhouse is home to a gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
When it doesn't work, she doesn't know how to use it.
It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert.
Let's see. Big lens, telescopic lens. According to Aksha, uses microscopic. So Haksha lied about it. Yeah.
The handheld microscope,
Wait, no.
according to Hawks. Nope.
It was microscopic.
The handheld microscope, according to Hawkshaw, uses a microscope. That's not right.
Wait. Fifi. Oh yeah. So. Is telescope.
The handheld microscope. Almost. Maybe just.
Was created, but. Was it created by Fifi? According to Fifi. There we go.
Microscope, according to Fifi,
there's
uses
the line for it.
Lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
Did she want to be an astronaut?
Naturally.
Yes.
Emperor of the Galaxy.
Oh,
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's
errand.
That's
why
to be
she
sure,
would respect the other
but
guy.
A seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on.
But he's
You're
not
admitting
strong.
you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect is your murder victim.
Yeah.
Hi. Hi.
Okay. We still need to get his sussy story. Let's go through him and get more comments from all of our current items.
My daughter Fiona, our little burgeoning genius. You've met her?
We did. She's going by Fifi these days.
So I've heard. I asked her some weeks ago, what's wrong with your real name? She told me, get this, she wanted a name with an even number of syllables. She makes
What makes you think she made
I happen to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
Oh, I wonder if Fifi has a crush on Frey Frey.
It's what Freya called her.
How far is 9? I think I got pretty far. I don't know how far though. Let me like throw this. Wait. Wait, what did she say?
We did.
So I asked her some weeks. She told me.
What makes you think she
I
knew?
happen to know the route.
Oh, yeah?
It's what Freya called.
Oh, it is what Freya. Okay, yeah.
Quite the character, eh? A fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
Yeah.
No,
Does she have a
just
crush on
meant
Freya for real?
because we both wear, you know, red capes of a sort.
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say. I heard on the grapevine, supposedly Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item. Something called the Golden Beetle.
Oh, I would have gone like...
Honestly, it's probably a bunch of sensationalist
better
rubbish.
idea with that.
You reckon?
Quite sure. There is no treasure called the Golden Beetle.
How do you know?
Because I would have heard of it. Fitz? I don't trust him. He's slippery. Never commits to anything. Brain like an onion.
An onion?
Did you two have an argument?
No, but my daughter doesn't like him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. She's a very vigilant young woman.
I want to see you not to the end. Yeah. Hello, Reem. Yeah, I don't know. But depending on how far I am, I might just like do it all in one go. Yeah, the real treasures are friends with me along the way, and also the hot burb lady.
Percival Pointer. Good old... So, what do you reckon? Is he the murderer?
I don't know, maybe. We still need...
That is not information we're willing to share at this time.
I'm just saying, keep an eye on him. Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer. Just because he's always struggled to support his family. Slightly pathetic, really.
And how long have you known him?
Over 35 years.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival. Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove. She struggled a bit when she was younger. Always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle. And he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing the two families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture, heartfelt, but futile.
Damn.
Poppy's a good friend to my daughter. Always has been. I think they get on well because they're so... different.
Different like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective, good with feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
Close to the end? Okay, Pog. We're getting there. Let's see.
That's one of Freya's paintings, is it not? It's impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes. My daughter Fiona and her best friend. They grow up so fast.
Do you know why it's ripped like that?
Ah, yes. I didn't even notice. No idea. Freya was quite the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects. Not in an evil way, in a good way.
She's so good at capturing souls in her art.
Where did you find that?
It was in the library.
Really? How odd.
Oh, how odd.
These drawings are quite precious. I'm surprised Flora let you see them.
What happened to the bird? Did it die?
Oh.
I don't know. Seems likely, though, doesn't it? Why would someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha! Teenagers are funny, aren't they? Now, this is still in very good condition. Apart from the crack, of course.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning. Oh dear.
Do you know who this is?
Not a clue.
Pharaoh's doing a good job keeping her a secret.
I've never been one for music. Why not ask Poppy instead? Bizarre things, aren't they? Penelope seems rather attached to them.
Do you not feel sorry for them in that little cage?
Come now, I'm sure they could leave if they really wanted to.
I don't know they could.
Goodness me! That looks like it might belong to Fitz. What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold. Why don't you ask Fiona about that one? Looks like her area of expertise. What is it?
We don't know. We were really hoping you would.
My friends, shed your hope and let it fall free like sandbags from a hot air balloon.
That's the most depressing idiom I've ever heard.
That looks like it might belong to Fitz. I've never seen that before. Looks valuable. Is that a clue? Really?
It might be.
It might be.
The statue was up in the rooftop garden.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements. But it's not too bad. Might be salvageable.
Okay. I think I mostly needed him to confirm things. He's still twerking.
What do you want me to say? He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the fellow family. Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived.
Oh.
Hard to read, that one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you.
Let me see. So Flint's... Okay, by Flint and Emily Everstone. And then Flint and Flint had issues. And then Remington. Flora had issues with the Remington family. Okay. Man, so complicated.
What's this?
It looks like it might be a telescope. Thought you might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see? It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No, probably not.
What's this? Is it a clue?
We don't actually know. But Grimoire picked it up, so now he has to pretend it is.
That's how it works.
Fitz seems rather keen to grow things like this in his greenhouse, doesn't he?
Fitz and Penny aren't considered proper parts of the family, technically. I mean, like, Penny... yeah, cause they're kind of like second, you know? Fiona is supposed to, take over the Fellow family, and Poppy is supposed to take over the Pointer family, from what it looks like. Penelope is, like, you know, second in command, and Fitz is also second in command. which is why they both are more toward combining the family together. Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat it. Makes you wonder why he bothers at all. Oh, you found a murder weapon?
Steady on. It's just a gardening trowel.
Looks like a weapon to me.
Taylor Fitz is also a bastard, yeah. Well, let me go check it real
What do
quick.
you want me to say? He's
a member.
Yeah, but not the point.
What happened to his parents?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the fellow family. Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived.
Yeah. Yeah, true. Technically also a bastard. But I mean, like... Yeah, Flint didn't marry anyone else, though. But seems like, Fitz is, like, Flint's only child. Yeah, or you don't know yet? I don't know yet. At least not, like, for sure.
I think you may wish to adjust your threshold of what you...
Oh, yeah.
I've seen those earmuffs. They're the ones Fitz always wears when he's out.
Always wears?
Whenever I've seen him, yeah.
Nice. So far I didn't have anything to, like... challenge Fitz yet. I think Fitz is the only one that I haven't, like... got a chance to, like, open up... that. Is there anyone really sus? I mean, like... they're all kind of sus, but it's just kind of like... it's like... I don't see anyone having that much of a motive to kill Freya. Except for maybe, like... I mean, I guess kinda. Like, maybe... Pointer, because he's looking for the golden beetle, and Freya's been, like, collecting a bunch of beetles. Like... Fitz and Poppy might have... a reason to kill Freya. If, like, Freya, like, this, like, tell on them and expose them for their, like... for the cheating. But and Penny might have a reason to, if like what's it called? Penny might do, but only if like Freya tried to defend Poppy or something, or something, but it didn't seem too much like it. Like and then like Fifi is like just obsessed with Freya. So, you know, unless she's like a yandere for her. Felix for some reason have like made her into a doll, but I don't really know. Maybe there's something and stuff there, but who knows? But yeah. Yeah, no who, but we're not saying. Yeah, don't say anything. Don't say anything. I still want to get all the clues. Yeah, the art style is super duper cute. Yeah, Detective Grimoire. Yeah, I want to play that one. I haven't played the Detective Grimoire. I didn't know there was like this was like a sequel and stuff. So I definitely want to play Detective Grimoire. I just bought the game too. Yeah. So I mean, like Freya is like definitely not quite a part of the family. Freya is actually born from like a mistress. Like down the line from a mistress. Yeah. Oh, Dirt game coming next year? Yo, Pog. Yeah, and then also like from what people are hinting, Felix is poor with no ambition. Seems like Flora's the one with all the money. I don't know if like another thing that could possibly happen is like Felix might want to kill Flora to claim everything. But accidentally killed Freya on accident. Freya could also be technically alive too. There's so many different things. There's nothing to like really solidify anything. And I said thank you for the stream. Not anytime. I hope you nice rest. Yeah, I didn't know it was part of Detective Grimoire games because of the annual title. Yeah, it's so cool. I love it. I love it so far. I definitely want to like see if there's like
spoke to your daughter Fifi.
anything new.
She's some kind of super and must be proud of her.
Nod.
Do you and Fitz have anything to do other than your initials? You know the guy in the other tower?
Can you see him from your window? Can he see you?
What do you know about Penny?
I can't really imagine those two being friends, to be honest.
You never know. Do you and Poppy get along?
Nothing. Shocker. Grimoire, what could you possibly be writing down?
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago. Now I'm just doodling in the margins.
Yeah! Oh, that's so relatable.
Do you know anything about this beetle?
Do you know what this is?
Guess not.
I know I'm supposed to know about the wheel.
Do you recognize any of these feathers?
Oh yeah. I wish I could like play the music and check out the thingy. Wait, maybe can I do this? Would it give me the option to like?
Weird.
There it is!
Someone humming a tune.
Okay, cool. Okay, so it did get me this. There's the same way on not hiring VA for Flora. Yeah, I know, right?
It's piano music.
Oh shit! Wait. No. No. Wait. God damn it! I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay. So I did do it. Do. Pop-up dialogue.
It's piano music.
Oh. Oh, it doesn't do anything.
The attic's directly above.
And no one showed anything. Did we finish talking to her?
I'll say this. He's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put
Fitz spends most of his time, but I heard he's been breeding experimental
he's
flowers.
breeding.
Wow.
I just wonder if he's getting restless. What is that?
I'm not sure.
Why don't you go back and double-check the area you found it? Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
I'm not so sure about that.
The people here are surprisingly materialistic.
Materialistic?
Growing this fruit simply because it produces for what possible purpose? Other than
They're speculating.
What would you do, Grimoire, if you could grow valuable stuff?
Mood.
This is a potential murder.
I don't know. I don't think the murderer
I
would...
think you'd be surprised as to what Do you also have a pile of
Oh,
leaves?
not yet.
One of 3 statues. This one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they belong to someone.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't.
Who doesn't like who likes music? Perhaps it's for someone who does like music. The statue ones are like confusing.
I'm still not
Should we take another look?
Okay. We can just like ram it in. Maybe it can't be solved yet. I can just see
Looks
if it
for some
works.
kind of
Did you not know? A little hand.
Liar.
It's the truth, I swear.
Let's
Fine.
come back later.
Fine. I guess it forces me to have to like find it the natural way. The all natural way. What else makes the noise? I should put it in. Ah. The service not done still seep through the cracks, right? Wait, what is
This is yours, Fitz?
Yeah,
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
All the flowers?
flowers?
Anything.
Good to know.
I still haven't unlocked his thing. First, Fitz and Fifi. Oh. My favorite is still Penny. I love Penny.
We know a little more about. So, was Freya's?
What
Blood from the paint pot. No.
Okay. So it is just the...
Blood from the paint pot was used to paint. Almost. Maybe just change
wait.
one thing.
Just do... There we go.
Blood from the.
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very.
Somebody delivered.
Why? Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather. Unless.
Let's go over what the door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until normally it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even
How
be.
is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in...
The angle of Freya's wound suggests that is from direct, but she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her
Oh,
back,
why is there
still
two paintbrushes?
perfectly in line with a painting.
Or is this like...
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated.
It's a little boat.
That's
the
what a comforting thought.
And these graphic voices seem fun. Yeah, it's super fun. I'm really enjoying myself here. I also want to find like what that one, the last song is.
Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry.
Kind of.
Just dusty junk. Just dusty junk.
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at
You know,
least.
maybe I won't open it.
I want you to open it. You open
Nothing
everything
catching
else
my
before.
interest. Kind of. At least the moths are kept well fed. Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry.
Kind of.
Not only that.
Sally, you don't.
No.
Let me put it this way.
What was the last sound that's left? Yeah, I think I just want to know at this point the last sound. We got humming, piano, and bird song. So I just need one more sound. Humming, piano, bird song. They're croaking. Piano, bird song. The sound of silence? Yeah, is it the sound of silence?
A door.
Oh, what's
A
behind
room.
it? It's not locked.
Stairs.
It's a.
There are weeds in there.
It's an aquarium.
Could be. Anymore.
Are you ringing the bell? Oh, there it is! Got it! Okay, never mind, I got it.
That's all for.
So, what do we
Should
do?
we go back to the?
Pog! Now I
Let's
can do
try
it.
this again.
You know, I think we might be.
There we go!
Nope.
What? Oh yeah, it reset. Okay. Okay, and then...
That's gotta be right.
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Wait, do you hear that?
Yeah! Yeah, look at Anon, yeah. Oh, there we go! A hidden trap!
Gonna go in?
Yeah, but there's a couple of things I want to do first.
Complete suspicion and for all Oh, so I need to figure out how to like get this guy to be sus. I opened up all the. I thought I talked to everyone. Okay, let me see. Oh, what do you think?
Isn't he strapping?
He is big.
And so brooding.
So
Kinda
broody.
sulky, yeah.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
I love
It just sounds
her.
like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input. Can't say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion, I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
I feel that. I feel that,
Don't
girl.
look at me. You're the one who memorized it.
She's a most unsavory little... She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Which part? The giant bird arms or...
If I were her, I'd go
love her
easy
bird
on
arms.
the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow.
Yeah!
I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility. Did you not know that?
Did you not know that? Is this it? I guess I didn't do the rest of the people. There we go, Fitz.
Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way. Eavesdrop what the stars are saying, earthly tether, slowly fraying, floating helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet. With surging tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. But on its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, The orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will. Feathers flashing in the light, from a sunbeam gleaming bright. I shield my eyes and turn my head, but all at once I've been misled. Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage.
Okay. Listen to Poppy's poem achievement. Nice. Okay, so I did all of her. All of her. Let me double check if I got all of his. Looks like I got all of his. And then... Oh.
We spoke to Hawkshaw. I assume she didn't get anything out of it that really took.
Okay, and now I got all of her. There's one more and then a room in the middle. Yeah, it does look like that, but I can't get to it if so. Check. Okay. And then... Oh, I guess like... Okay, I haven't done these.
Name, Hawkshaw. Age, likes, quote, dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard. Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24. Likes, soil, dislikes, electric lights.
Oh, there's like electric light.
Hang on. Crypto botanist?
Yeah, crypto botanist? Is he that crypto bot?
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So what's your problem with him?
Damn.
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
Oh,
He
sus!
was also carrying a knife.
Oh, sus! There we go!
Name, Percival Pointer. Age, 57. Profession,
Oh.
none.
Oh, he's also jobless!
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me.
Ah! Damn the bird!
Name, Penelope Pointer. Age, 27. Profession, ornithologist. Likes, birds. Dislikes, insects.
Same.
Notes, Penelope is very beautiful.
Yeah, she is.
I have
She's
never had
gorgeous.
very much in common with her. Name,
Oh, yeah, she's a
Poppy
rare
Pointer.
bird.
Age, 19. Apparently, Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had, of course, originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
I was like, oh, it's so stupid. And I'm like, oh, okay.
There's
There we
something
go.
about the report of some...
Let's ask him about it.
Now we can go to the bird. Oh, there we go.
So, I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower. Holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Oh, he was doing something else.
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, What was it?
Oh! Because she thought this was a blade.
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental.
So he does like Penny.
I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
I see. The only thing that can destroy was used to bury. Is used by Fritz to... Oh! Oh, it's a matching set? Oh, in the location. Oh!
A potted flower is... Nope.
What? Cause that'd be really cute if he was actually trying to deliver that to her. But no, I think like probably would deliver that. Hold on. Blade that can destroy was used to bury.
An ornate almost. Maybe just... An ornate... That's not right.
No.
An ornate... That's not right either.
Was used to bury. Was used to bury Penny.
An ornate trowel. That's not right either.
Okay, so.
An
So it's
ornate... Almost. Maybe just change...
It's used by. Oh, there we go. It's used by,
An
to look after.
ornate
There we go.
trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in
Oh!
Penny's room.
Oh, that's so sweet.
That flower.
Yes.
I've never seen it before.
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
Wait, that's really cute. He does care about her.
Let's take a closer look at these.
Oh, there we go. The pot and soil. Yeah, I bought it for lunch. Found it in the garden.
The pot and soil in Freya's room matches the pot and soil found in the garden. Nope.
What? Oh, wait. In Freya's room.
The
There,
pot
Fitzgerald.
and soil.
No.
Almost. Maybe just change one.
Oh, what's it?
The
Penny's.
pot and soil in
I forgot her
Penny's room
name.
matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse.
Yeah, pot and soil is great for lunch.
Let me guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence.
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
It took me a long time to breed. I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
That's some gift.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants. So I go into her room every now and again. When she's not there, water the flower, change the soil. Just trying to keep it alive.
That's adorable.
Are we done?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to think of you otherwise. I feel so bad. I'm sorry you were saying you were a cheater. Maybe you do deserve to be with her. I'm so sorry. That's so cute. That's so romantic. I'm so sorry I doubted you. You do love her. You do love. Tell her that you love her. You big guy. He's too adorable. He's just a big quiet guy. the ship. The council doesn't approve the ship. Yeah, that's why he's my favorite. Yeah.
For now.
Flint.
It's about time we found out what's beneath the garden.
Okay, let's go beneath the garden. Yeah, just talk to her, bruh. Just talk to her.
Where do you think it goes?
Flint. Yeah, I shipped it. I'm so sorry. I was planning on taking away your fiance for my own greedy hands. You know, I was being greedy. And I will accept this ship. Yeah, communication is very important, fellas. Yeah, to be a man like him. Yeah. Remember, you guys, get a man like Flitz. Get a man like Flitz to be with ya.
Down.
Oh man. Let's go down. Yeah, don't take away the fiance. Can I take them both? Can I take them both? Deet. Underneath. Yeah, green hands and not green hat. Yeah, there's no green hat here. Excuse me. Oh, there's bugs.
Bugs. Big ones.
Why so
Looks
big?
like they're made of metal. What's in there?
Ew.
9 beetles, all different.
Poor little guys.
And there's a bunch of notes written all around them. It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean. It's a little diagram of a beetle, with some incomprehensible notes scribbled next to it.
That's weird.
What?
It looks really normal compared to the beetles behind the glass.
Oh, is it like different types? How'd they get
9
for what?
beetles.
Poor little.
And there's a bunch. It's mostly numbers.
I'm gonna take a screenshot just in case I need it. Just in case. Have a good plot development. Ooh, I feel like Freya might still be alive or something. She can probably stage her own death or something with the
looks like
blood
they're being
paint.
boiled, but the liquid is ice cold.
Although I wouldn't really know the motive though.
A cracked glass tank with 9 little rooms. Each one has 1 or 2 insects inside. I can't tell if they're still alive.
I like
one
that
or
you called
two.
them rooms.
They're like fucking.
What a mess.
Any idea what this is all about?
Oh. Oh, these are the stuff that we saw all over. That one's from the garden. This one is like from the other thingy. Oh yeah, that one's like from her room. Oh my god!
Is that a periodic?
No, but it does kind of look like one.
What are those symbols?
Oh, it's astrology! Astrology!
They're alchemic symbols.
What?
Mostly based on the planets, the sun,
Yeah.
the moon, stuff like that.
Yeah! Yeah! Astrology! I recognize some of these.
Reminds me of the chart from the library.
Astronomy? No, it's like, well, it looks like, what is it? The moon, Venus, Mars, etc., etc. Yeah.
The one from the chalkboard.
Yeah. This looks like it was drawn in a hurry.
Didn't we see those same symbols in the greenhouse?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 12. Okay. Well, I mean, like... Oh, and there's like... Oh! And it has like the key-looking one. Oh, so it wasn't like... It was like an astrology thing. Taking screenshots. What's the horoscope say? It says that you're gonna be lonely forever. I'm sorry. There is no hope. Oh, there's a hidden
It's a
door.
hatch.
But we're already in the basement.
Depends on your perspective.
Let's not go down just yet. We still haven't explored this room properly.
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it?
Oh,
Weird
how
looking
fun.
I'm
safe.
pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
Oh. Oh. Can I like... So it needs to like end in one of these. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Can I like overlap them? Can I overlap them?
Nothing.
I think we're trying to make a path.
Let's see. The spaghetti. I wasn't sure if like I can overlap it. So let me see. Oh, okay, I can do this. There we go. Okay. Maybe it's better like this. Did you get extra parody? The spaghetti. This is like under. Uh-huh. Diagonally slide. And I can't like. So it has to be that one. Can I like overlap it? Can I do this? Oh! Wait. Let's see. Go over here. I were to go that, I need to use this. But then I wouldn't have a line there. So I could do this. But it doesn't like connect as nicely. I'm assuming it has to be this one. I'm assuming that it has to connect nicely. Unless I can do this one. No. Okay. So either this one, unless like that one leads to dead end. Leads to dead end. I never get this part. This one's like still leads to another dead end. Unless but it's like slightly off center. Does it matter if it's like a bit off? No, this one doesn't work. I would need it to... I need this to be the final one. Yeah, I need this to be the final one. This can't be it. I don't think this counts because there's like a bit of a thing. So it has to be there. So I thought this would be like, it would have to be this, but it doesn't fit. Therefore, it cannot be this. So there has to be overlap with this. It has to, so it has to be that. And then either it can go this way. No. So it has to be this. And then it'll have to either be this or any of the lower ones. But assuming that it has to be fitted correctly. There's like hardly any that like helps me connect with these ones here. So this one should like technically have to push it more to the side, but it doesn't. Oh wait, unless I could. No. Unless I could with this. gonna have to use like multiple. There we go. Got it.
I got it.
I'm impressed.
Okay. Okay, so I have to use like multiple of the other layers to do it. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm braining. Okay, I wasn't sure that like if it was like one of the shapes could be used or if like multiple of the shapes could be used. But I guess like since multiple of the shapes can be used and overlap, that's fine. That's good. It's Gucci. That was pretty fun.
Anything inside?
Yeah, more research.
A folder containing research codes and diagrams. Our unique flora and fauna is the byproduct of a number of as yet unidentified chemicals. These chemicals are continually present in water, forming clouds and filling the lake. This causes a variety of mutations in plants and animals. The smaller creatures such as arachnids, insects, mollusks, amphibians, and crustaceans are the most affected. However, chemicals may travel up to the food chain and cause mutation in birds and reptiles. As far as we know, mammals remain completely unaffected. Oh, interesting. Dude, not gonna work. Yeah, I love puzzle games so much.
Whose research is this?
It doesn't require me to have any physical skills whatsoever, so that's helpful. Whose skill is this?
This is some seriously in-depth research.
That's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing.
Ah, the golden beetle!
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot of people know about the secret entrance.
Right. But if Pointer's the only one who comes down here...
Pointer is pretty fucking sus.
Why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who is he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid. Especially about his golden beetle.
What do you think he's trying to do
He
exactly?
seems such an obvious suspect. I still deleted your phone on my face. I feel that. I feel that so hard. I get so scared about being a mod or like going on my non-channel on anyone's thing while on my phone because I tend to fall asleep on my phone and I smack in my face and then it just like I feel it so hard, man. Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle. Has been trying to breed. No, that's kind of dangerous. In the greenhouse, in the rooftop garden, in the astronomy tower, in the underground laboratory.
Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle.
Yeah, it's
in the
so
underground
easy.
Laboratory.
It's way too easy to like accidentally fuck people over.
Is that it?
I think so. I don't think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
infinite.
Oh.
Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
Might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
Ready to go down? Again?
Let's go down. Oh, we can go down. Oh, what's that? Okay, it was a mannequin. Lowest level.
Basements don't...
We're at the bottom of the lake. It must be.
Right. But if that's the lake bed, why does it look like that?
Like what?
White, smooth, no plants, no anything. That's not what a lake looks like.
Where are we?
Did you notice how much light this room has? For a room with one candle?
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom, not lighter.
Why is there a room down here anyway? And why is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
Oh.
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
In a Smex dungeon.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
It's empty, though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late.
I wish that like YouTube and Twitch just combine. Cause like I feel like Twitch's like mod thingy is like mod control room is so much more easier to use and navigate than like YouTube. YouTube just like kinda like place there just cause. Yeah, the plot thickens. Extra thick.
We're too late.
Chandra will be past Ami's stream since she has that rewind on it.
This photograph has been stabbed.
Oh.
Why?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
You just cross-platform, right? Yeah, now I can, but I also don't have Twitch allowed for me yet. Metal rod. A thick and sturdy metal rod has been stabbed into the photograph. The rod is shaped and pointed at a tip like an arrow or the hand of a clock. Oh, a hand of a clock! It doesn't look like a hand of a clock. The loop at the back, a short length of red rope connected to it. The metal is perfectly clean and polished.
So what's the photo?
Yeah, they're still making mod on YouTube better, but man, yeah, they're taking their sweet time. The shows of people throwing things on Twitch streams got me feeling jealous. Like, if I throw things at not when I can finally stream on Twitch. I mean, V got a chance to. It's taking a while for Prism to get a chance to. But yeah, but when that happens, like, now that I have stronger, ISP, I will be able to, like, do everything. I'll multi-stream so that you guys can have the ability to have access to both ways of torturing me. Yeah. Oh yeah, yours has a mod, but yeah, it's 3D. I don't have a 3D model, so rip. Yeah, praying. Yeah, like there's so many things to do, and plus I really want to play. Like once we able to get like Twitch perms and stuff, I wanna do Call the Lamb again. And then use the Twitch thingy for it. So that it can actually you guys can actually like gamble on there or something. Oh god, gonna have the mod 2 chats, I know, right? Yeah, have fun reading. Yeah. And then there was like what was it? There's also like Plate Up. You guys can actually become customers and stuff too. So that'll be really poggers. Yeah. Yeah, where's in the photo? Oh! Oh, someone hates the dead! Been framed but slightly damp. The photograph shows a young girl. The large man sitting next to her. Around them is several red and white birds. Oh, the red and white birds! The birds, the endangered birds! Oh, it's when she was younger! A metal object was stabbed into the photo, leaving a hole near a man's chest. Damn, so it's like her father. Okay, dude, that could be like... It could be like so many different things. That could mean so many different things. Yeah. Oh, that could mean so many different things. So if like... Hold on, let me save the family tree and stuff. I still mean... There's so many people who will want... I'm dead. Let me see. Wait, where's my pointer finger? There's my pointer finger. Yeah, someone's mad. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Who can be mad at the father? Okay. So let me see. So Flora, I guess like the main thing most likely is Lord Remington. Someone has a thing against Lord Remington. Okay, so it wasn't like a fellow. Fellow would have been a bit different. there'd be if it was like Lord Fellow, then there's like a lot of people who could be against him. But who would hate on Lord Remington? Oh yeah, she had an issue against like her brother, Richard Remington. So the main thing is Richard Remington. Richard Remington is sus. At first I was thinking like, can Richard Remington be also like be Percival? But then no, that's incest if they married Primrose. So Flora had an issue with Richard. But where's Richard? Is this like Richard's old place? Did Richard and Percival work together on this area? And also like I don't know if like her family is like out of there either. I also don't know how much Felix knows either. Cause they said that Felix is broke, and also Percival is broke. Percival and Felix are both like useless husbands. The money are all coming from the wives. Or Flora. Seems like seems like this family and this family is broke. Remington is the only rich family going on. So yeah, where's Richie? Yeah, twice the worst, twice the pay, but if the pay is 0, then it's still 0. Exactly. Yeah, the deadbeat dads.
Do you know who it is in the photo?
Yeah.
This man in the photo reminds me of something from one of our clues.
Wait, do they look like... It's Hawkshaw. Does Hawkshaw look like him?
That's not right.
No. Wait, where is it? Let's see. Reminding something in the centerfold. I guess it's just the art.
That's not right.
Oh wait, there.
Felix made a little model.
Yeah,
of him
there's the
for
model.
Flora.
Yeah, it makes sense when you know
The
who
father.
he is.
Lord Remington.
Lord Remington.
Remington. That meaning the girl in the photo is...
Yeah, it's her. See the bird, too.
The bird's so cute.
I never would have guessed. Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
Yeah. You're just blind, you bitch.
A single book on a little makeshift table.
This is creeping me out slightly.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
Ah. The ink dip! Silver Snake Soul Bearer. Oh, there's the Soul Bearer. They were talking about how like you can grab 5 Soul Bearers. The Amphoby, the Ink Dip, the Silver Snake, Mystic of Sea and Sky. A children's picture book. It looks very old. Ink Dip, an elegant bird with red and white plumage. The Silver Snake, an aquatic reptile with no eyes and a long tongue. Oh, there's the one with the no eyes, the black eyes. Soul Bearer. A crab with 3 differently sized claws. Yeah. Scubby. The Amphoby. Yeah, the bipedal frogs with 2 legs.
Old cardboard.
How exciting.
No, but they're also damp and empty. It's an old coat rack. Looks thoroughly neglected.
2 cloaks. And a green hat draped on top for good measure.
A green hat. Man, she's thick though. Oh my god.
Old cardboard.
How
box.
exciting.
No, they're also damn empty. A bunch of picture frames.
It's not too dark. The frames are all empty. There's a roll of paper up
I'll
there.
see.
Let me guess.
Unroll it. Oh. Misted Mansion, North Side cross section. Wait. Okay, so that's the rooftop garden. There's the aviary. The tower is not a part of there. That's the storage room. Oh, the storage room became Freya's room. This one became this one is like I think Fifi's room. The library, the grand hall, the many things underneath. The music room is over there. And then these two are supposed to be connected to the other room. So it's an old version of the thingy before they built up even higher. And then grand hall. And then yeah, in the middle is like a study room right there.
Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking. And no, we never went in there.
How did we miss it?
Also, you gotta go through. No wonder that thingy looks really odd. So you're supposed. It's like you're supposed to go through there and up. And also like, yeah, cause like it said that the room here it felt hot. It felt hot. This one was Penny's room, and Penny's room for some reason feels really hot against the wall. So it's that.
A bedroom.
Penny's room, I think.
Yeah.
A bedroom.
That's Fifi's room, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm there like I thought Fifi's room was like connected to the outside, but I guess not. Yeah. It's so like the empty spot looks so much like a room.
The grand hall.
What's that thing in the middle?
I think it's that big glass tube.
Yeah, so the glass tube is and also the well. So that's how you get through it. You go through the well.
Well, that name makes a little more sense in this context.
You go down through the water in the well too to get to the study.
A bedroom.
That's Fifi's room, isn't it?
Storage.
Yeah, the
It's
deep
Freya's
pond.
room. The library. The grand hall. I think it's that big...
Music room. Music room.
Music room.
It's the aviary.
It's the aviary.
Misted Mansion, is it not
Tangle Tower. Before the towers?
Yeah, okay, so it was Mystic Mansion.
That's the room we're in. It's not labeled as anything on these
I
plans.
think it already existed when this was made. It's the room above.
The laboratory?
Yeah. It's the room above.
The laboratory?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
This seems pretty significant.
Agreed.
Did I remember this part? Yeah. Yeah, it seems like either the tube downstairs would be an elevator up or the pond upstairs in the shared garden is a way down. Misted Mansion North Side cross section. A roll of parchment on which the plans for a grand mansion have been drawn. A horizontal line marks where the lake was before, and a second marks where it is now. The mansion has been built on top of a large structure above the lake, supported by pillars. Freya is listed as storage. A room labeled study is in the center.
Let's head back up to the Grand Hall. I want to find that last room.
Yeah, let's go!
Wow, it's dark all of a sudden.
Oh, it's nighttime!
How long were we down there?
This must be it. This thing goes all the way up.
How are we supposed to get up there?
Hang on. It's pitch black, but I think there's a switch.
Oh, boy! Ah! Oh!
A ladder.
Want to go up?
Climb it! Oh, it's so loud. The hidden heart. The crab!
Is that a crab?
It's got a translucent exoskeleton. You can
Ooh.
actually see its insides.
Oh, that's so cool. It seems so tasty. I love when things are translucent. Then it makes it more fun to cook them and eat them.
Also,
Or eat them
crabs
raw.
normally have 2 claws, right? Not 3?
The soul bearer!
Ugh. You sure we should be touching it?
Grimoire, don't you think it looks familiar?
Oh! 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 Wait, where was familiar at? Yeah, the coiffure. Oh!
This crab really reminds me of something.
That little wooden...
Yeah, but I don't think I've seen it more recently.
Let's see. Oh, there we go. Is it this guy? Open. It looks all open though. Or maybe like the diary. Wait, or children's book. There we go. Close. Oh, he's doing the little dance. He's doing a little dance. Okay, let's see. Right angle, wide, and then straight out. Okay, got it.
Is that a...
It's
also...
He's dancing. Oh. Straight out like this?
I guess
I don't think we have all the information we need in our case file.
Perfect.
There we go. Oh! We have a crossbow! There's the murder weapon!
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
Oh! The thingy was in there! The roundup thingy! Crab rave! Oh, he was dabbing! But he's the killer!
Is it?
Was someone trying to hide it? From us?
I don't know.
So it had to be someone
incomplete
who's
to me.
hiding up there and
I
shooting
want
it.
to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
We found them already.
We found them already. I think that might attach, but not this part of the crossbow.
Oh! 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 Oh, that line, fuck! Wait, would it be a...
That
Can't be,
doesn't.
no.
We need
He's
something
too
like
wholesome. Oh, wait, is the brush?
Let's think about it.
An arrow?
Wait, but it's not the brush? The brush seems very arrow-like. Oh, there we go. That's the metal rod. Okay, there we go. There we go.
What do you make of it?
Not sure. Let's keep an open mind.
You don't think the crossbow is the murder weapon?
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the murder weapon. But that doesn't mean we've solved the mystery.
Yeah. And
Some kind of fish.
That's a bird. Talking about a 15-foot bird here.
yeah, Hawkshaw gotta have an explanation here.
Well, how about we stop talking about it?
Seems like maybe Pointer hired a maybe Pointer hired a serial killer or a assassin. But then again, this could be her long lost brother.
Some
She
kind of
has another-
fish.
If
And
that's what we're talking
well,
about.
how about we stop talking about it? Some kind of fish.
That's talking
Well,
about.
how about we stop talking about it? Centipede? How many?
Too many. Those are.
Some of them
At
are.
least they're all
Are
empty.
you sure that's a good thing? Who are all the?
Not sure, but it looks like some eyes have all been crossed out.
Oh, that looks like Pop. Oh wait, is it like ancestors? Photographed in a sturdy wooden frame. It's dusty and looks several years old. The brass plate at the base of the frame reads, "The ambassadors of Mr. Mansion." So it's like ancestors. The photo shows 2 women and 3 men wearing a variety of different styles of clothing. Ooh, okay. So that would be Lord Remington. This one would need to be related to Fifi. This part need to be related to Poppy. This one might be more related to like that one looks more like the twerky Pointer. Is that one like? Is that? Oh! Oh wait, the scar is similar to Hawkshaw. Let me see. Let me see the. the thingy again. So if it is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5. So, that one would be Lord Remington. This person would need to be either Lady Remington or Lady Fellow. Most likely maybe Lady Fellow. Maybe that can be like Lord Fellow. This one might be Lord Pointer. This person would be Lady Remington. Oh, this person would be Lady Remington. Because you need to make Poppy. Unless Lady Pointer. Are there any of Penny's ancestors there? I mean, like, Poppy and Penny are sisters. Or not sisters, but cousins. Or cousins, so it's pretty much their ancestors. Yeah. So pretty much be their ancestors. So maybe either this one would be like Penny's and Poppy's ancestor, or just Poppy's and Fiona's ancestor as the Remington. And then this person would have to be related to Fiona, so it has to be either Lady Remington or Lady Fellow. This one would definitely be just straight up Pointer, because he looks like Percival. So either so most likely Lord Pointer is there. Yeah, and then this one has to be Lord Remington. Then this person might be Lord Fellow. Lord Fellow. Maybe. Either that or like a mystery person who's related to Hawkshaw. Interesting.
That photo is important. I'm sure of it.
Another photograph.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, Sally, did we meet any of the...
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different. And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix, but now that I look at it, I don't think it is him.
Yeah. Top right is Felix. Top right, Felix. Now would be Remington. Huh? Isn't actually related to, unless like the other guy, the guy with the scar is actually Lord Remington, and then like the guy that I thought looks like, yeah. Big guys related to both Hawkshaw because yeah, the scar and Garner because of big, large physique. True. If so, then it could be Flint. Flint and Felix doesn't get along. But also, Lord Fellow cheated on Lady Fellow, so... What's this?
You know, in any normal room. In here, though, it's a wooden pinboard hung up on one of the...
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
Oh, there's a... Oh, this one's where the painting is at. Large central sheet paper is pinned to it. 4 lines have drawn in the gap of the center. The smaller sheet beneath drawing is only a silhouette of a cloak figure. Oh, Hawkshaw! Why you gotta be so sussy so fast?
It's a wooden pin hung up on
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
I wanna like put this in there. The photo of the painting. So I guess that thing was like down there.
An axe and some kind of hunting rifle.
Honestly,
I'm more worried about the third one.
The third one?
The one that isn't there.
Oh, the crossbow! The crossbow is there.
Nice chair. Maybe it's just heat from the incinerator.
Maybe.
Oh, that's why it's hot.
An incinerator built into the wall.
Penny's room.
It's still pretty hot.
Is there anything left inside?
It's mostly ash. Yeah, there's something.
Oh, there must be... Oh, the bird! The bird feather! There are black buttons, red color scraps, fabric still visible. Red scraps. Who is wearing red? A scummy.
Nice rug.
Coffee table. I'm gonna say
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
Is that the telescope? Several pages are ripped out, but a few remain. 5th ambassador located, finally. Can't say I harbor any optimism, but still somehow disappointed. No better than the rest of them. Took my mystic friend into the music room for experiment. It works. Perhaps too well. My mystic friend. Music room. Oh, is that why I broke? The laboratory was another disappointment. All that effort for what? He's even more short-sighted than I could have guessed. Laboratory, okay. Went to the bottom, nice view. It's been mostly cleaned out, but I have what I need. She got in. She was careful. Nothing was moved. But I know. It's time. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh! Oh, I can do this! Oh, there's like a cup? Oh! It's the blow! Oh! It's the tutu! And then the glass broke! Okay.
someone's been using this room. I don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the mansion, but nowadays it's some big secret?
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person still knows about this room.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
That might not be impossible, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. And then this one. Ah! She painted it!
The painting from Freya's room. Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind of sense does that make?
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else. Someone with less of a talent for art.
No wonder it looked kind of shit. Just kidding.
Should we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure. I still don't know what's really going on.
Okay. Yeah! Oh my god, the sound's so loud. It's like, oh my nose, because it. Yeah, I got them juicy stuff now.
All right. Breakout time to put it all together.
Let's start with this. It's an arrow for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon, I'm sure.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it, and it wasn't found anywhere.
It was cleaned, then it was hidden. I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
From... But it's perpendicular. So it has to be from in front of Freya. Because it hit her perpendicular to her chest. And from her chest, not from behind.
It was fired from in front.
Wait, I'm confused.
Me too.
Okay, so Freya, where was it fired from?
Okay, maybe no. Maybe it was
It
from
was
above.
fired from above.
Above, huh?
Yeah.
But how's
Our
it
diagram
perpendicular?
doesn't show everything.
That would have been like
Let's
really high.
add in the rest of the crime scene.
The attic.
Perfect hiding place.
Yeah,
we
no.
even found a part of the murder weapon up there. The reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic.
Why did they
I'm
say that
guessing
it's
they
like
were in a hurry to
perpendicular and
Wait.
like straight right
the arrow
across
was
the...
fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
Nope. Doesn't add up. It would have missed her. if she was still standing up by the painting.
Ah, right.
Unless...
Frey was never hit by the arrow. The arrow was fired diagonally. The Frey was already lying on her back. Yeah, she would need to be
was
lying
already lying on her back.
On her
before
back.
the arrow was fired.
I think so too.
Yeah. Yeah, she would've... Like, they probably did something to make them both unconscious.
She'd fallen unconscious.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
Ah! The gramophone! It was like... It made a loud thingy.
The gramophone.
Right.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
It's poison, guys. It was the music played. There's something in the gramophone.
There was something in the gramophone.
Mm-hmm. Something small.
Something small.
That's not it.
Oh. What's in the horror? Small lens, spray,
That's not it. That's not it.
Something small. They're putting a whole loot statue in there.
That's not it.
Like, can I do like 2? Oh, I could. Okay. Pinboard, burn items, damaged photo, building plans, children. What did he use to make it so that it rings out? There was like a certain shade.
That's not it.
What was the? And they put a gramophone in the gramophone.
That's not it.
Let's see.
That's not it.
Oh, there we go. The secret
That's not it.
No? Let me see. Man, it is not clear. When the bottom view the garden move. I was short started. Works. Took my mystic. Oh, mystic friend. So it's like a little buddy.
That's not it.
A little burnt
That's
buddy.
not it. That's not it.
Wait, where's
That's not it. That's not it.
It's like, this is not gonna there's a little buddy. Unless this is
That's
tiny
not it.
enough. I don't think that is.
That's not it.
I think I'm gonna cast the golden beetle.
Pointer's research says it can emit
Oh
an
yeah, it makes a
incredibly
loud
loud
hiss.
when it
Oh
feels
yeah, I
threatened.
forgot about that. Yeah, it makes a really loud sound.
Poppy and Fitz both said they
Okay.
heard a loud noise around the time of the murder. Neither of them had any idea what it was.
This seems a little far-fetched. Is it really loud enough to knock someone out?
No.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Not by itself.
It was
But don't forget,
amplified.
it was being amplified by the shape of the gramophone. Now, I don't think we're purely talking about volume either. It might just be a particular type of frequency.
This is getting kinda scientific. Since when do you know anything about the effects of weaponized audio frequency?
I don't, but I think someone else does. Do you remember that statue we found in the music room? The horn it's playing. It's a pretty similar shape to the one on the gramophone. That broken glass isn't there on accident. This is
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that. It's pretty clear a powerful frequency did pass through Flora's tower. Caused quite a bit of damage too.
Oh, what did he say? What was it about? Yeah. Paints.
Those cracks didn't appear out of nowhere. Freya's paints, the pink cassette tape, and the gramophone itself, they all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously powerful vibration.
That side too.
Enough to crack metal. Enough to knock someone out all the way across a room.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have been in range too? Think about it. They can't have been much further away from the gramophone than Flora was.
He had the headphones.
They protected themselves.
How?
These are some pretty heavy-duty earmuffs. I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's
It
go
can't
over
be Flitz,
everything
right?
from the
It
start.
can't be. Unless they stole it from him.
1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on.
Oh, but
How
then
did
again,
it
yeah.
know?
What's this like?
Beetle?
Yeah. What triggered it at that particular moment? Pointer's research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
I'm not sure. Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
4.
Oh.
Freya and Flora are both knocked unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
Yeah.
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic, presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
But why? How
That's
did they
it.
know to go in? How did they know to
There's
go in
something bothering me.
What?
I just want to check something. Let's go back to the crime scene.
And it's dark. The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
What is too far? First unable to finish. She died sometime during. Through. Added blood to veins or veins, blah blah blah. Blood. First, not holding a knife. Yeah. Only like a feather. Where's the?
I can see the stars. The plant, it's in the book.
What?
Look.
Oh, here's the plant! Other birds are often aggressive toward it and eating the muscle life alone. And usually only eat the seeds. Oh, it only eats a certain plant. As the bird has been extinct for a number of years, it hasn't been in the library for a long time. So, no. Yeah. Belongs to Poppy's mother. Fifi says the gramophone must be cracked in some way during the last 2 days.
And it's dark.
Yeah. I wish that I can see what I can like touch and highlight.
Freya, did you leave us a clue?
Ah. Yellow is untouched. The cover in red paint. Her would mix all the colors she would need before starting her painting. Red substance on the painting brushes. Blood, not paint. She would mix all the colors. Why is yellow not blended?
So what's bothering you?
Something that's not here. The thing we didn't find. We know she was holding it during the painting.
Flora's ink dip feather?
Yeah.
It was here. In this room. Where'd it go?
It got burned.
We found it somewhere else. We were a little too late to save it.
So it was stolen from the crime scene and ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
But how? How was it stolen from up here in Flora's tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
That's true. They need to retrieve
the
it.
question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access? The final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here.
Oh.
It's in the unfinished paint. It's not quite a photo, but still. It's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder. If only she'd finished it. And then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it, but she did intend to finish it.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas.
Oh. How did Freya show us her intentions for the painting? Let's see.
That's not it.
What is it?
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
I wish I can rephrase that question. Oh, wait! Is this like the tip of the feather?
That's not it.
It looks like a tip of the feather or something. Never mind.
That's not it.
Like how it makes a little sound. Little pew. Okay.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
Diary.
That's not it.
I'm just gonna go through it.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
Chill, yeah. The Hakshaw. Or Hawkshaw.
That's not it. 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 Freya prepared all the colors she was going to need before she started painting.
Okay, so it was that. Okay. But it got weird, so weird. So. So it's like the red, there's her. But what is the... This is such a bright yellow. Is it actually paint? Because it's gonna be used to paint... It's animated murder, so it isn't actually paint because... Wait, let me see. Paint the feather. Oh! Yeah! So this sketch is empty. Was used to paint that, which is part of Flora's dress, which Freya's lost, is the murder weapon of something sitting in the window.
The yellow paint.
There we go. So it is, yeah.
To be used to paint this sketch of something sitting in the window.
Something in the window. Oh.
A plant. Something yellow. Something yellow in tower.
That's not it.
Yellow.
That's not it.
Flora's tower. Yellow. Statue. Is it? Oh, so it is a bird!
There she is. Our little thief.
How long has it been there?
Is it Penny? I don't want to be Penny.
Did it hear the whole conversation?
She did. But she's a very good listener.
Oh!
Well now, I think this has quite served its purpose.
It can't
Don't
be
you?
Penny, isn't it? Oh! Okay, so
Penny.
someone related to Penny.
Why did you...
It's Penelope, if you don't mind. But
Oh!
before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention?
I didn't want to think that it's you. I didn't want to think that it's you. I was trying my best to defend you this whole time. I don't want you. Wait, do I tie her ends or not tie her? Yeah. Yeah, oh, Shabbos. No wonder they share the same voice actress. For real?
Lovely. Now, tell me, what was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
I just need to know the truth.
Yeah, I want to know the
Is
truth.
that right? Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
So, what? You just hated her indiscriminately?
Yeah, no wonder her
Freya
room is right next to
Fellow
it.
was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy. The volition to create something from nothing. The willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
You know what? I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, what is it, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you? Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed. Unearthed every
sus.
single one of our secrets. Nothing but bullet points for your notebook. Go on.
No wonder her
indulge
voice
me.
is so hot, no matter what.
Does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer?
She's lonely.
I suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She
Yeah.
pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after.
Yeah, I feel so bad for Penny.
Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure this is a Tangle Tower thing and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy. Not one.
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away. It did not help me. You saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself.
Oh.
My mother, for one. My father, too. The other two Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that. I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps it could be my purpose, too.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do, at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got. Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
The study?
The study. The one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right next to a bedroom.
I'd hear voices at night. Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot. For hours on end. The paint would peel. Wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed. I thought it was something trying to break through. Eventually, I couldn't
the VA
take
is so
it anymore.
solid.
I found my
I love
way
her
in the
voice so
same
much.
way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator.
Yeah, she's
That
so
must
hot.
have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it. Then, I looked inside. Let's see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a misted is?
Misted?
Sure, yeah.
Mistids? Sure, yeah.
You're more observant than I thought.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
It's a collective term from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water. The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait, mistids, like cryptids, like Bigfoot or whatever.
A little egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
Nice study that answered all her questions. Answered her questions. What's the group photo? None of them looked like her.
The 5 missing family members standing together as a single unit, calling themselves the ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
So, the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era denied to me in its entirety. The study, the room at the bottom of the lake itself, all empty shells. I felt my only hope lay with the
She
ambassadors.
does look like
If I
Poppy.
could find them, maybe.
Like the lips.
Maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
How did you track them down?
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts, the creatures themselves, all lost, taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
And? What happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose, but they hadn't.
They
were,
played it
in
before.
fact,
This is my first
every
time.
bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped mystids. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All 5 completely useless to me.
Even your own parents?
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower. I had nowhere else to go. I considered giving up. But instead, I made a decision. There was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. Found from the era of Mystic Mansion. Was it the golden beetle?
So, where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure. But I theorize that he received it in the post.
In the post? From who?
Who can say? Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact with such a person. All that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it.
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen. He was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft. When I offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea. She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why go through all that? The name, the costume, and everything?
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made remarkably little progress, barely scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
Ha! It carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in.
Or the 10%.
Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake. Before the
no, I'm
lake
not reading it.
was even a lake. Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here. A research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So, why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
It's so loud! The will of Freya follow. am adorable. Bong.
Simply put, Freya was too good for me.
Oh. I don't know.
It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
Yeah.
That's not right.
Oh. Okay, so I guess
That
this one.
almost makes sense, but it's not right.
Oh, then it's this one.
That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract.
Yeah.
I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all her vitality, I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower, but she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona.
Oh.
The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her.
Aww.
We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all three families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance. That was her plan
But
anyway.
also she lost all her money.
But something happened before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study, found your notes, found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Oh.
Freya had made a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of the room, but if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially. Worked on you, too.
So why are you still here?
You're right.
Why not take your first chance and leave?
Well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
Oh. Ah. Ah. I've got to lower down the sound effects and stuff. Oh. Oh, she's gone.
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
I can see.
You two all right?
My head hurts. What happened to us?
You were both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
You're both fine. No injuries.
Was it the beetle? In the gramophone, I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fitz saved both of you, obviously.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Fitz did not want to believe us, because he liked Penny. A lot.
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw
Poppy
you?
did like Fitz.
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she survive?
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Hang on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself. Poor little thing. The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she? No, she didn't.
I
It's a hat.
apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
So, Penny got away.
I'm
Where's
afraid
the
she
hat?
We had suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard. She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope,
How do you know?
because it's right here.
Oh.
did. It was still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
Poppy, what are you going to do with it? Are you
Squish
going to
it.
give it back to your father?
No, I'm not. It
Squish
doesn't
it.
belong to anyone.
Kill it.
So, I'm going to put it on the ground.
Damn.
And never bother it again.
Step
I
on it.
think that's what she would have wanted.
Someone step on it. Ah. And then I threw it on the ground! It's so good! I'm so sad! But then again, like... Yeah, the game is done! Yeah. Imagine when we take it away, right? Just like... Or some sort of fish or something ate it. Right? Such an amazing story. No, what? Yeah, a little one and done. I didn't expect to do it all in one go. Yeah, I was way too invested into it. Yeah, K-stop, or is it? But Penny is so hot. Penny is still really hot. But man, I like... What confuses me? I've been drinking water. Yeah, I drank a bit of water. And I also ate some food. It's gonna fly. Squish it! Okay, no. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I know. Yeah, if evil, why hot? But man, she's so hot. Oh, wait, they have different art of her. Multiple birds about her with whom she speaks during conversation will grow more, perhaps even interrupting her mid-sentence. Oh! Eventually boiled down to one bird in her head, and instead of talking to her, the joke simply treats it as if it were a normal hat. Wait, so it's actually a... Wait! So it's actually a bird? The bird on her head is actually a bird? Penny is a complex character. At this stage in the design process, I was focused on her duality as both cool, elegant femme fatale and pally, petulant young woman. Penny's outfit is quite simple, inspired by 1950s high fashion. However, her giant bird gloves accentuate any gestures she chooses to make with her arms. Aww, giving her an escapably melodramatic and hammy energy. I love her. I love her so much. Penny is taken to femme fatale, so we really learned on that. Richard is a very glamorous and privileged woman from 1950s. Lots of style represented that period. As a bird-themed character, Adam originally designed her to have a bird in her hair, which I then styled to her to like a fancy hat. Oh. Yeah, Penny. It could be composed, but drop the facade and become sinister. Yeah. A sketch of her reading a book surrounded by birds and slamming the book shut mid-sentence, scaring them away. Aww. I love that. Penny has ended up being a real fan. Yeah, I love her. I like to think my animation plays a part in that. She's probably the most emotive in the cast. So bringing that out in her animation is really important. Her weird wing arm sleeve things are a challenge to move conveniently, but I think it was worth it. Yeah, it's so worth it. Oh, I love it. Okay. Cascamore, we're perfection of designs, all sharp angles, clean lines. Stern, okay. Let's sharp and correct the long button up neck, refine feature. No, okay with that. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, hi, I'm back for welcome back. Welcome back. The lore around the lake and the insects are so interesting. I know, right? I wanna like know more. Like what's like we still don't even know like what's actually in the bottom of the water. Why is it doing that? Yeah. This is over 8 hours. That means I slept like 12 hours. My used to feel breaks when I woke up and chat. Yeah, Fitz is such a soft boy. He actually had a crush on her. Oh, he used to look like a hipster. I'm happy they changed his style. Yeah, this is like a lot more better. I love how it's like menacing. Yeah, this is great. Aww, and he had crush on her this whole time. Top says good morning from the shadow realm. Morning, Top. Sorry, you're in the shadow realm. Yeah, I know, right? From a hipster to a Greek Adonis. Thank goodness. I like that. I like it. I feel like I love the his look now because it gives off more like strong silent type. If it was like the hipster look, it would have been like it would have like given it like a annoying not quite annoying but like a more pompous kind of look. I feel it was the other way. Particular 8 hours? Yeah, anytime. It's not out of order reminding me of the Made in the Abyss. Yeah. I love Made in the Abyss. Also, like, I love how, like, I just realized how this is the painting. That's so cool. Okay. Let me, like, swap over. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, not for 2 hours. That's so favorite. 2 hours when you. Also, when you stream, I can't. I'm not allowed to stream the Coffin of Andy and Lele. That's the issue. I don't have permission. The game developer does not use social media, so I don't have permission for it. So unfortunately, I probably can never play the Coffin of Andy and Lele. Yeah, because I would need Sony permissions from that. Yeah, third game next year. I'm excited. Oh my goodness, I'm excited too now. I'm gonna definitely schedule in the prequel of this game next week or something because it's so much fun. Yeah, Joe, not on stream at least. Yeah, congrats on solving the mystery. Yeah, we did it. There's less real avoid. Yeah, it's like it's really fun. It's really fun. What caught me out like a little bit weird is like Percival Pointer went down with Penelope Pointer. Like how is she able to like how is she able to change outfits so quickly? Mermaid's tongue? Ooh, hell yeah. Yeah, I beat it. Tiago says battle though. Yeah, I beat it. It was really fun. Yeah, I was like, so like, yeah, they were bullying. So yeah, so then they like before it was already really hard to contact the game devs of Andy and Lele. But now that they got bullied, they are super duper hard to get in touch with. They are absolutely non-existent. So yeah, so it's practically impossible. Yeah, it's surprising. Yeah, I love puzzle games. It was great. I feel really conflicted about Hawkshaw. My fictional best is. I mean, like, come on. Hawkshaw! It's even better, I feel. Because Hawkshaw and Penelope is the same. So it's like, that makes it even better. That's like, oh my god, fuck yeah. Like, I love these two badasses. And now, they're the same person? That's a 2-in-1 deal. Yeah, I didn't mean to, like, play it for so long. I thought I was gonna, like, go to sleep a lot more earlier. But then I guess not. I guess not. Yeah. Yeah, I was like planning on having it be like a 3-ish hour stream or something, but yeah, it's it didn't happen. Yeah, early GST standards right up. Yeah. Yeah, it's a 2-in-1 deal. We gotta check the first. Oh, definitely. I'm gonna probably put that into my schedule for next week. Cause I really want to play it. Yeah. Yeah, I like what the hell saying the first game. Yeah, it looks like the style of the first game seems a bit different. But yeah, I wanna play. I wanna play it so bad. It's so much fun. Yeah, the art style was like so different. It's so different. Yeah, even JST says 11 p.m. Your endurance is amazing. It's on accident. It's on accidente. But yeah, but we finished the full gameplay. And stuff. So that's really nice. Yeah. The first one has some very humane characters. Ah, yeah. I watch them in order. Yeah, go ahead and watch them in order. Let's see. I got confused because because it's really odd with like, so for Penny, right? She would have to go down with oh wait, no, I guess he went down first. Didn't he say that he met up with Penny and stuff on the way? Cause Pointer went down, and then he would have to meet with Hawkshaw. So I guess she would be in Hawkshaw and then transferred over to dressing up as Penny, and then going up, and then that's how she does it. When you were reading novels, did you happen to read Mondaiji Tachi? Problem children are coming from our world, aren't they? I don't think I read that one. I don't think I read that one. Let me see. Mondaiji Tachi. Let me see. I don't think I read that one. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of whenever I see images of what's it called? Whenever I see images of it seems like it seems kind of harem-y. I kind of don't really read them. Yeah, let me see. Male protagonist with a ton of female characters. Yeah, it's usually Usually those I don't tend to read. Oh, there's no harem at all? Ah, okay. Also mythologically and legendary. Okay, yeah. Yeah, usually I kinda like I get like whenever I see titles of books where it or like pictures of the title wait no. The picture, the cover of the book looking like as if there's like a bunch of girls and like and one guy, I kinda like, oh yeah, I'll skip. Oh, the main channel puzzle game to watch? Yeah, it's so much fun, and I love how there's like voice acting and stuff too. Hope you high school kids causing chaos in another world, multiple protagonists. Oh, okay, then I'll try reading it sometime. I remember it's a podcast that want me to ask if you are willing to come on. So I know this is the key time for this. I don't think I could. I don't think I would be allowed to. I also don't really know who they are. The other games are not happy with this one. I'm on for watching you stream them. Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to like do it. Wait, hold on. Let me just like BRB real quick. BRB real quick. Hold on. BRB. I'm stupid!
Mokikiune.
Dicks! You've come.
I'm stupid!
Dance.
I'm stupid!
Sheeng.
Dicks!
Okay, I'm back. I shouldn't have ate expired food. Ask Kit 9 about Andy and Laylee. I think like, I don't know. I tried like getting them to ask like different forms of people, but it's really hard to find like any source of a way to talk. And I get you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I might want to like wrap it up pretty soon though. Yeah, thank you. Oh my god. Why the poop emojis? And thank you for congratulations on your 1 year of membership, Floof. And thank you for your 3-month being Pergante students and 9-month Pergante's crying nacho. Are you doing serious? I'm not. Because I don't want to waste money. I don't want to waste money. But yeah. You're doing number 2? No. Have you not been having proper motor intake? Not? No, never. Never, ever. But yeah. It's pretty interesting to see a heartfelt message from my 1-year message. I used it for proof. I can tell like a true pussy, but don't use it for that. This is the 5th time right there. And her budgeting face after spending all her cash on good luck charms. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe next time I won't spend too much money on good luck charms. Yeah. Are you so related? No, I'm not. I'm not. And please refrain from talking about other VTubers unless I mention them. Yeah, like it's been 8 hours about bathroom break. Yeah. Yeah. Habit, did you go on those charms? I went. So I think I bought like a total of 56 charms, and they all cost like $7 to $8 or something around there. $6 to $8 USD each. So it's I kind of spent a lot of money on it. Is this what your mom's saying? So it's about how poor you are, possibly. Alright, there's no porcelain throne. Hello, Asa! 안녕하세요, Asa! Yeah, 56 charms. I mean, a lot of them I kind of like, you know. And I was like, more than $10? Yeah, I need it. I need it, okay? I need stuff to, like, you know, to compensate. Oh, why is it orange? Why is it orange? It was green before. But at least it wasn't red. At least it's like only going a little bit orange sometimes. That's fine. But yeah. But yeah, the game is really, really fun. Why do you get luck charms when you already have I mean, do I really need to like point it out? Just kidding. Kids like children waking up. No, children are waking up. Orange or toy? No! My connection. Wait, shit charms literally. Oi, don't eat shit charms. No, wait, let me like. Ew, wow. What? Okay. There we go. None can have her child. Oi! My raffle is for me and myself and I. Morning, Uncle Red. Morning. Yeah. Ooh, I want to play the next game. I wanna play more puzzle games. I need to finish all of the games that I bought this year, though. For taxes purposes. For tax purposes. So I should probably refrain from like buying any more new games before I finish all of the games that I bought. I'm gonna do a gacha pool. Oh, don't do a gacha pool, you bitches. Okay. But yeah, I can wait all those charms when you have natural charm or I know, right? But also, like, you know, why only have a high chance of succeeding in my charisma rolls when I can succeed all the time, you know? Yeah, so I saw like a YouTube short of someone being like, DM, is this correct? And then they talk about their bard build, where pretty much they have an automatic 21 for charm, deceptive, like, you know, all of the all those rules, and it's like damn. That means that you can never fail. He can never fail at talking things out, and that's great. I want to be that. The horny board billion. Man, I want to play like a more longer term D&D and stuff, so I can get all of my Riz up to max. Should eat charm cereal like Lucky Charms, but instead of tasting like sugar and sharp glitter, it actually tastes like its name. Why eat cereal number 1 and get a bowl of number 2? Wait, what do you mean? Wait. I don't know if I want it to be tasting like number 1, number 2. At that point, does he? Yeah, he doesn't even need to roll. It just automatically. It's like the board can literally be like, oh, just drop dead, and then they'd be like, oh damn, you're right, okay, and then bam, insta win. Yeah. No, Bar, we said slay the dragon, not lay the dragon. It's like, oh what? Oh my bad, you know. Man, that'd be so much fun. That'll be so much fun. But yeah, okay. I should start wrapping things up and stuff. But yeah, but I love Tangle Tower. Tangle Tower is so much fun. I'm happy that Naki played it, so that I got a chance to see a bit of what it's like to play it too. Like I think I did the puzzles pretty quickly. Some of them I stumbled a little bit because I wasn't quite sure on what I can and can't do and stuff, and then some of the questions were a bit too vague for me to to get on the first try. But yeah, but I think it's it was still pretty good. I think I tried to not read too much of chat during times when I'm solving puzzles and stuff. So yeah, I feel like a lot of it have been pretty straightforward. It's a really well made game. Yeah, Vicious Mockery. Yeah, Vicious Mockery does deal damage after all. So just go off work. Welcome back from work, Mr. Squan Juan. Yeah. I mean, mental damage is still damage. Yeah. Yeah, Riz could be like, yeah, stop being alive, only guy. Yeah, Riz. Yeah, it's okay on neutral bar, understand this. Yeah. Yeah. I agree on them too. Thank you. Yeah, I love puzzles. I love puzzles. The puzzles are really well done in this game. Like there was no actual fully worded instructions, but I think you can pretty much get them intuitively for them all. So that's really great. Yeah, imagine one-shotting someone by calling them a nerd. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm glad that it's a really well made game. It's short-ish, but it's a really well made game, and I feel even just going through things slowly by logic and stuff is still Gucci and great. Yeah, Mr. Lovis, I can play myself. Even in sleep, I kinda caught on the endings, so I wasn't spoiled more than I would have just starting the game. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm still kind of sad though, cause out of all characters, I'm I don't want to be sus of this character. I love her too much. I love them too much. I don't want to be sus of them, so I will refrain. I will blame it on anyone else but them. A puzzle remind me of non-verbal psychic test where you move the image in your head to answer. Yeah. Man, man, it's just so. I just love it. I love it. I feel like it's such a well done game. It's such a well done game. I thought there was gonna be us having to argue against people over discrepancies, but it didn't seem like that. But I think I like it. How it is, unlocking all of the suspicions and then going underground. It makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah. Oh yeah. Super. So Zero! Thank you, Zero, for the very clean super. Thank you. Mwah! And then Absolute Link, what about non-sticker super chats? Thank you, Absolute Link, mwah, for testing that out for me. And then Samius, thank you for the very clean super. Mwah! Thank you, Samius. Wait to play Ace Attorney. Oh my god, I can't wait to play Ace Attorney. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I want to play Ace Attorney so bad. I love games like that. Wait, let me see. Cause I was planning on like January being my Ace Attorney month. So yeah. So maybe I'll do that. Let me see if there's like any other games I need to be aware of. Yeah, I think January I'll just have as my Ace Attorney month. Unless I have other games that I want to like, you know, go through with taxes. Hold on, let me like... But then wait, but then next month is also like, I wanna also play another game of like... the Detective Grimoire. Hold on, let me see my thingy. So let's see, Tangle Tower. I can now mark off for taxes. Okay, and then these other games on my list, I cannot. Oh, I still need to. I think I bought the Not Feed the Monkeys 2099. No, I didn't. Did I? I don't think I did. Okay, I don't think I got the sequel. Okay. Okay, so I did do that. I also bought... I bought Detective Grimoire. So... I should also play it next week. Okay. Let me see. Game purchase. Okay. Yeah, we can have a tax reading stream. Okay, I'll consider you playing It's my birthday present day. Hell yeah. Yeah, so I might like, let's see. Maybe like next week. Let me see. So I guess like for January and a bit of February will be like a whole bunch of like Ace Attorney grinding. It'll be all purely Ace Attorney. Almost purely Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney with like a couple other stuff. I might even be able to play a little Lethal Company collab with some friends as well too. I forgot to do that. And I can also mark that off my taxes. Yeah. So we'll like I think we have that. I need to submit a thingy in and then be able to do it. Oh my god, my stomach. Yeah, wait, let me eat some Tums. Yeah, we finally got perm, so I might be playing that in the middle of January somewhere. But other than that, I'll be doing a bunch of Ace Attorney. I'll probably like and also Detective Grimoire. Okay, I'm eating my Tums. Oh my god, when did I get so big? Ah! 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 Okay. That's it, please, so you can rest your point of me. Yeah, we'll do. But yeah, for next month, I'll probably have it so that like at least like during times when I'm doing Ace Attorney stuff. Since I can't be monetized. I can't monetize the stream or anything. And I can't really read or report any like Streamlab donos or anything either. I'll probably like and it's gonna be like a Ace Attorney grind. I'll probably save it all for like dedicate like one day each week for SupaChat dono membership readings and stuff. And yeah, so yeah, I'll probably collect it all and then have it be like that, and then have it be like a Zatsu day. Yeah, true. I always have been massive. You're right. Such a basic game of burns, because that means burns for mods will be almost impossible, but that mod to raise the amount of players feel like it's almost a necessity. It's okay. I have a planning on like playing it with like 4 people, so it'll be Gucci. I don't think we're planning on doing too much. I also don't really prefer like smaller collabs more than bigger collabs, and stuff. That's true. Our social super doing results anyway. That's true. Just like right now. Yeah, that's true. Wow. Okay, let me see. But yeah, thank you, Samuels. Mwah! And then Matt, congratulations on 13 months of Pregantes. Best thing, rabbit here. All hail Pappy. It's me, not Pappy. Thank you, Matt. Mwah! And then Chris Tully, that Omadan Non. Omadan Non. He's a VTuber. YouTuber. He's the VA. I need to check him out. Thank you, Chris. Mwah! It's not Pappy. But I prefer like smaller collabs and stuff too, because I get to talk to people more. I feel like I didn't really enjoy. I mean, it's less work for me because I don't mean to be as engaging for like really huge collabs and stuff. But I feel like, you know, I get less chances to like talk to people and get to know people and like and stuff. So I just feel like I was just there for the sake of being there and I didn't really add anything to it. Yeah, spot collabs, yeah, so I can get close and intimate. Yeah, you'll be talking plenty in the Astro. I will be plenty in the chat. I will for sure die. It's like that skill. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Man, it'd be really funny if I get bonked by a ladder. I've been like obsessed with watching Lethal Company videos lately. And stuff. Like after watching like one Lethal Company video, YouTube will recommend you a whole bunch of Lethal Company videos. And I saw so many Lethal Company clips. Yeah, ladder kills are the best, yeah. Risky, you're cute, adorable. Thank you. Excuse me. Yeah. You being there is always an improvement though. Aw, thank you. Even though I'm just quietly there and occasionally I die off screen or something. Yeah. But yeah, I like it. I think like my comfort range, 4 people collab would be like on the more max end of like of how I prefer my collab numbers to be. But I highly prefer like one-on-ones a lot more and stuff. Or maybe even like 3 people too. Yeah, cause then sometimes I can like let other people talk and I'm just chilling. And also collabs where I can where there's like a good amount of people and I don't even need to be there. Oh, those are great. Cause I don't even need to be entertaining because I'm pretty much off screen. Like you don't need to focus on me. I'm just a mosquito. I'm just there for a good time. I'm here for a short time and for a good time, you know? It's like the detective club and stuff. It's so nice when I'm not streaming. Cause then I can have the one streaming to be the main focus of talking, and then I occasionally interject and stuff. But I'm just chilling, doing my own thing, minding my own business, and literally just minding. Just like, don't squish me! Don't squish me! Yeah. So how do you find the Prism TTRPG since that was 6 people? Let's see, wait. Prism TTRPG. Did we do a Prism TTRPG? I forgot. I lost my memory. I lost my memory. Did I give stream 8 hours again? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, Saint Rose! Oh yeah, that one! That one was also pretty fun, but also like we get a chance to go into private rooms and talk to each other and stuff. Also, I feel like that's different. Prism collabs feels different, you know? Prism collabs is like I'm just casually collabing with all the people that I already know. And stuff. And so it's kind of like I don't need to like worry too much about stepping on any toes and stuff. Hello, Nama, where everyone's like, what's Nan doing? Your answer is like, oh, just watching cows. Yeah, good to have a long time finish cool. Yeah, person's like your homies. Yeah, the silent moments don't really feel awkward if they are silent movements. And plus, I'm confident they won't hate me by the end of things, you know? Yeah, when you were in middle school detective, yeah. Middle school basic bitch. Yeah, pretty much I was middle school basic bitch. Like for middle school, I was a legit mid in middle school, man, for my character. Yeah, I'm just casually cut. Yeah. So I don't need to like worry too much. I think like, you know, I think I stay too much in my comfort zone with like Prism girls and the detention club. Detention club is also my comfort. And I think and also like being with like Leora or Rana or Ophi, they're also like my comfort people too. So it's like I just keep on collabing with them because like I can just brain empty. That's true. Super. Oh, Shiza, congratulations, you're 14 months of Pregantes. I keep on thinking 14 months equals 2 years, but that's not it. It is not 2 years. 2 years is 24 months, not 14 months. I need to remember. Happy 14 months to my favorite leech. Thank you, Shizo. Mwah! Got to be your favorite leech tuber. And then Derek, thank you, Derek, for the very clean super. Mwah! And Mochi, thank you, Mochi, for the very clean super. Mwah! Yeah, 2 years, 5 days, same. Yeah, close enough. You're all coming people down. Aw, thank you, Shane. Oh my god, there's been like a bug flying around me, and I've been so bothered by it. I've been so fucking bothered by it. Ooh, okay. If like throughout the stream, I was like being weird, going like and stuff, that was because like there was a bug flying in front of me, and I was like, oh, okay. I was distracted by it. That's me at the reincarnate in time travel. I will kill you all if you guys are bugs. You guys are laying there somewhere where I can like actually attack you guys. I would kill you off. Yeah. And then Mochi, thank you Mochi for very clean super. Mwah! And then Duns, thank you Duns for the very clean super. Mwah! And then Shang, thank you Sha'ang for the very clean super. Mwah! Step on us and squishes. Ooh. I should do it like an ASMR. You are an insect. Yeah, and I should have it so that like man, oh my goodness, if only I have a 3D model. Then like then I'll be like a ASMR POV. You are an annoying fly, and I'm trying to kill you, and stuff. And then just have like the camera move around really crazily and stuff with like the little fly sounds everywhere. And I'll just be like, you bitch, get out of here! And then try to whack you guys. I would so much that, yeah, I just need a 3D model and stuff. Let me just like write down to my ideals folder. Let's see. POV, you are a fly and I try to kill you. And then the minute I manage to kill you guys, like the stream ends. That's it. No super chat reading or anything. The stream just ends. Like you just died. Yeah, I gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Now, hope you feel better soon. Take care, Pajarima. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you have a nice day or night rest. Yes. Yeah, we go in your ear as if there's going. No, hey, pick no. Oh yeah, super. Yeah, you die. See if you get killed by a multiple, you die. Yeah, dev screen and then fade to black. Yeah. Yeah, reminds me of a PS2 game where you play as a mosquito. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Super. Floof, congratulations, you're 1 whole year. I almost said month. You're 1 whole month of being a member. Thank you, Floof. Mwah! I reduced it down for you. I ignored the 2 completely. And then Duns, congratulations, you're 3 months of Pregantes. Thank you, Duns. Duns. Mwah! And then Crying Nachos, congratulations, you're 9 months of Pregantes. Please, congratulations on giving birth, Crying Nachos. Mwah! Yeah, close enough. Yeah, congrats, you're 1 month, Floof. Yeah, I remembered. Oh my god. I skipped you on this part, but I remembered when you came up here. Yeah, been member for 1 whole month and not too. Oi! No, I did not. Yeah. Okay. I need to wrap it up. And go. But yeah, this is so much fun. I'm gonna definitely do maybe it's like a little detective month of like doing a bunch of like Ace Attorney and Detective Grimoire and stuff like that. Oh, so much fun. Okay, let's see. Who to raid? Who to raid? Damn, is there anyone? Is there anyone? Oh yeah, Gwen is alive. Yeah, and our Rudy too. Let's see. Wait, Emma! Is Emma up? Prism schedule. Oh yeah, wait! Oh, I can actually raid Emma! Oh my god! Wait, oh my god! The rare moment that I can actually raid Emma! Oh, what the fuck? That doesn't look like Emma. Emma. Omiya. She's in 8 minutes! That's so convenient! Okay. Okay, Pog! Hell yeah! Yeah, it's been such a long while! I managed to stream all the way... I managed to stream all the way over to Emma's stream! Yeah, I ran into JST! Woohoo! Okay. So, thank you all for watching! And I'll see you all next time! Yeah, who knew? All we need is an 8+ hour stream to raid into her! Yeah, D10 hours for the win! I hope you guys will enjoy a Ring Fit Adventure stream of Emma! Tell her I love her! I'm going to be busy. And stuff. But yeah. And Tsunanan! My